Cancel dinner tonight then. Sorry, babe. I'm gonna be at work late today. I died in hardcore. We gotta go again.
Tonight.
What about New Year's though?
New Year's is fine. We can celebrate New Year's, but I'm gonna have to get to work here.
I gotta get to work.
Just restart your blizzard. There you go. You know, put the next one in front of blah blah blah.
Yeah, you need to back up.
Careful about Nutty. Don't be too close to that.
Alright, Mage's evocation. All the mobs are half HP. It's not that bad.
Careful, they're coming.
You need to blizzard them.
Yeah, you need a blizzard. Blizzard.
They're on me.
Petri.
Dude. Okay. I swear Blizzard isn't as good as just Cone of Cold on these mobs. Cone of Cold has a shorter cooldown than the duration of the slow. Let me say that again. Cone of Cold has a shorter cooldown than the duration of the slow. So if you just press Cone of Cold every time it's up, the mobs are permanently slowed. This is not true with Blizzard. If you Blizzard, it's I think about a 4-second slow, but you have to channel it. So just press Cone of Cold. It's Mage's best ability. You keep them slowed. You'll never If it's like rank 1 Cone of Cold, you can run them in circles for like hours. Blizzard you get the aggro, you're trying to channel. OMG, I learned something today. Yeah, a lot of people actually didn't know that. I was telling that to the Mage we ran with like 2 days ago in BRD. It is actually some good game knowledge if you guys didn't know that. You can 100% keep someone slowed with just Cone of Cold, never casting Frostbolt, Blizzard, anything. Just Cone of Cold, AFK, Cone of Cold, into a Cone of Cold, into a Cone of Cold. The mob will be permanently slowed. That is Mage's best ability is Cone of Cold.
For him. Petri.
Hopefully no one else dies.
Regroup. Liz, you still in here?
He left.
He left, yeah.
I feel that. He was just Pika. He was blizzarding incorrectly.
Yeah, I mean that was the Mage's fault.
This is kind of dangerous. Oh fuck, I hit the whip first.
It's a lot of mobs. It's a lot of mobs.
Bro, is he dead?
I mean, almost,
Bro,
yeah.
what are you doing?
He's dead. Dead? Oh, the winds. Oh, he's slowed. Oh no, feign death probably, huh? Yeah, there we go. Leave party. Well done. Just don't move. I saw a hunter. I can't remember who it was. It was a hunter in EPL. Just some streamer, and he aggroed mobs, elite mobs, and feigned deaths, and he was fine, and decides to move after feign deathing and dies on a 57 hunter, and just because he just didn't want to sit in the feign death, he just decided to move, re-aggroes the mobs and dies. Yeah, noob. I mean, you don't want to call people out for being noobs. Like maybe they just started, you know, don't really know how to play, don't know about feign death and the mechanics. You don't want to go too hard on them. But yeah, feign death, guys, generally a good idea. Just lay on the floor, wait till it's clear, and then move. Okay. Now the video's loading. Perfect.
He's trying to get
here we go.
killed.
Perfect. See, this guy knows how to get out.
Wasn't my fault, man.
You shouldn't make it all the way here, right? You should reset. Don't hit me, don't hit me, don't hit me, don't hit me. What up, Floaty?
Hello there.
Hello there.
Where the fuck did you come from?
Hello there.
Okay, yep.
Grubby
Okay.
on the side here. Yeah.
Hello there.
Yeah.
You may decide.
Move. It's a lot of bugs. It's a lot of bugs. It's a lot of bugs.
Bye, have a great time.
Drop the wall.
Oh fuck!
Run.
Throwing dynamite.
Webs.
Right here.
Are we out or?
Yeah, out.
Wanna run or?
Run.
Drop dynamite.
Don't run. Just kill them. Kill me.
I'm using fear.
Guys, I've seen this clip before, and I'm still like shocked. Whoever is making the call, don't run, we got this. Just run, man.
Cast from me. There is full mana. Just kill the cast.
It's hardcore, man. What are we doing?
Cast from me. Pot. How did they do it? Okay, try this.
Just run out. Just run. Swiftness spot and run.
I couldn't survive even LVRS.
That's tough.
Okay, so sweeping strikes, switch, Zerker Rage, wreck, switch charge, switch whirlwind.
I love how they're like rehearsing this. I love it. All right, nothing is gonna go wrong. They rehearse this. Cool. Sweeping strikes, switch, Zerk Rage, wreck, switch charge. Wow, he has world buffs, bro. This boss is gonna die instantly. Oh my. Wow. I mean, yeah, the boss is gonna die instantly with that.
Oh no! No! Oh shoot!
What do you do?
Oh no! Oh, they ran. Oh, grenade.
Look, all members of the Horde are equal in my eyes, adventurer. We have all suffered many burdens, and if it were not for wisdom and honor, then we would be no better than the Scourge or my people, while our blood was tainted by the demon Manaroth. It is your duty to aid the Horde and to defend our way of life.
Where's your healer?
But it is also your duty to know when quarter and compassion should be given to friend and foe alike. Understand this well. This is the new Horde, not some demon-spawned army who lack free will.
One thing I will not tolerate are traitors in our midst, adventurer. But I...
What are we getting loads for, chat? What, do I have to Twitch Prime or what's going on? Why are we loading? Petri didn't work. Okay, we're getting... I don't understand the context of this clip. Why are they... I guess they were trying to two-man a quest with no healer at 60 at hard... No, he's not. They're not even 60. I would love to like talk to this druid. Is the druid any of you guys in the chat? So they're duo farming in stealth for an item. Got it. It's a shanker for the rogue. They're doing a stealth run, but they pull extras and end up dying. Got it. I was like, what are they doing here, man? I'm really confused on why the YouTube video is lagging. Hodge runs. I'm not gonna judge him for the Dragonflight UI. I'm not judging. I'm not judging. I'm not judging his Dragonflight UI at all. It's not even something I would even talk about or notice or mention that you're playing classic with a Dragonflight. Nice. Bounce. Oh! Nice. Oh no, you're dead. I believed for like a second there. It was a nice nade. We had the pet aggro. Yo, no.
Hello there.
Oh no. Oh, nice. Nice work. Dark Scalding.
We too close.
Nah, let me drag it back. We should be good. Oh, what?
Am I in danger?
No. Holy water back there.
Yeah. Another one?
I take a potion. You got holy water.
I got this before. Same.
Get the next holy water.
You're in danger.
Fuck. I don't have any potions or anything.
There's no way.
No way.
Kill it.
That's hard to watch.
Just kill it. Just DPS as fast as you can.
Oh, this is the healer shaman girl. Artemis.
I'm dying.
Kill it, skeletons. Yeah, AoE them.
I'm sorry. That's my
Dude,
fault.
Artemis, it's not. Don't worry, Artemis. Don't worry. I had shield on, but that's my bad. I lost aggro because I was trying to do that.
Ozzy took it like a man. That's tough.
Oh my god, I fucked.
Brian!
You're actually dead?
Brian!
Come on, bro.
Because I was
Careful, bro.
He literally is like going to the edge and his friend says careful. I don't understand. And then right after Brian slips, Aziz Sultan does the same thing. He gets really close to see Brian and also falls. This clip would have been even better if he wasn't a mage and didn't have slow fall and he dies right on top of Brian. Imagine Brian slips and this guy looks and then also slips. They're both dead. Oh my god, that would be crazy. Oh my goodness. I rewind, I keep pressing play and now it's...
Brian!
Don't.
You're actually dead?
Alright.
Come on, bro!
Alright, here we go.
Oh shit.
Yo, dude, leave the group and start a 60-second countdown timer, man. You're not gonna do... Yeah, leave the group and start kiting for 1 minute.
Oh my fuck.
Run. There's no way they kill all this, right?
No, dude, why did you go down? Oh my
Leave
god.
the group now, start kiting for a minute. Yup, leave the party. Everyone should leave the party and start kiting for 60 seconds. Yep, there we go.
No, dude, not like this.
Nice, here we go. Yeah. I'm not sure what's dead. You just start kiting. Oh no, feign death. Nice. It resisted.
Oh my fucking
He's gonna pour it out in a few seconds here. He's gonna pour it out. In 3, 2,
no,
1.
2 seconds. Oh my fucking god.
Dude, that's why, chat, look, if there's ever a situation that's getting sketchy, you wanna leave the group as quick as possible. If this guy left the group 1 second later, he's dead. You gotta leave as soon as possible to start the 60 seconds so that you can survive, right? And every second matters. Like sketchy situation, boom, leave group, at least start the count. Then you can, figure it out from there. But at least, holy crap! Nice work on surviving. Massive. There we go. Archmage Argle.
I'm healing you.
I got a target dummy. Oh, he's coming back up. He's probably gonna MC me again.
Dude, Ozzy is such a Chad.
What? Try to.
reset?
He doesn't reset.
Okay, I have to apologize to YouTube. My Twitch is also lagging. Twitch and YouTube are lagging. That's my download speed, huh?
I've no fear.
No, that's fine.
Why am I lagging?
Through the wall?
Must be my internet. Could be packet loss.
I'm healing you.
myself.
Bruh.
Nice.
No, I hear you, I hear you.
This is a big
Baton?
one. Big one.
Oh my god.
Oh, multiple.
Use the help potion.
4 seconds.
He's on the platform, Zug. LOS.
I'm trying.
I hear you.
Oh my god.
All right, let's kill him.
Get him. Oh, that was so
Execute it.
sketch. Dude, that's awesome. Bro, I respect Ozzy, man. Ozzy knows how to have fun in classic hardcore. You do stuff like this, man. Like, you know, let's see if we can 3-man it just for fun. And then, like, you almost die, but then you don't. And then you come out with the glory on top. You know what I'm saying? I love it. Ozzy's live right now. 12-hour stream. He's level 20 something. I'm gonna restart all my browsers. Browser issue. Alright, chat, we're back. That's good. Ozzy restacking up the glory. That's right. Anything we missed here. Any clips we missed. He's level 26 already. Nice. Level 30 time for Whirlwind Axe.
Racers, those are pretty good.
It's DMCA, so I'm muting. I'm muting. This guy's looking away. He's looking behind him. Look, bro, look at what's going on here. Okay, we're not, okay. We're gonna fight this out. Dude, this is sketch. Why is there, what? There's 35 tiger on it. What, you're level 30 here? Dude, all these mobs are red to you. Get out now. 30. Yeah, he's so, it's just not even. Damn. It's not even close. Bro, can I even kill 2 searing ghouls? I don't like this stuff. Yeah, I'm gonna kill him. I'm gonna use that health pot. Oh my gosh, that's my health pot. I can't. Oh my god! No! I'm dead! I'm actually.
Don't put me in your death cliffs.
Health warning.
Oh my god! Okay.
I'll take unmarked.
Yo, it's on me. I lived.
Where it's on it?
Parlock, INS. Shield. Dinko.
Shield.
What do we do?
We just go. Just kill the ads.
Alright, let's go.
Focus down the ads.
Well... Let's go.
Oh shit, altpullet.
Hvad gør vi?
Så vi løber.
Ja, helt op.
Kan du veje nu?
Vi skal.
Jeg får speed.
Jeg popper også. De kan ikke slås. Jeg er stunned.
Jeg er stand.
Jeg er slow, dazed. Jeg smed taunt totem. Okay, jeg fik lige en god taunt der. Kan jeg slå ham der med... Kan jeg
Vi er
ikke?
ikke så langt inde nu.
Vi er ret. Vi skal til venstre her. Hernede. Jeg slår dem. Knocked. Jeg har ikke pot. Jeg har pullet alt. Vi wiper. Har du AoE taunt?
Nej. Jeg er død.
What can I do for you?
I didn't know what that was.
I'll craft some more.
May your blades never dull.
Holy. I'm not clicking anything else again. What the f was that? I didn't know what that was. Holy. I'm not clicking anything else again. What the f was that?
All members of the Horde are equal in my eyes, adventurer. We have all suffered many burdens, and if it were not for wisdom and honor, then we would be no better than the Scourge or my people, while our blood was tainted by the demon Manaroth. It is your duty to aid the Horde and to defend our way of life. But it is also your duty to know when quarter and compassion should be given to friend and foe alike. Understand this well. This is the new Horde, not some demon-spawned army who lack free will.
Good, adventurer. The spirits be praised. Perhaps you are the one who will finally put my greatest fears to rest. Who would suspect someone so young and so brave would rise up and champion our cause? You remind me of myself when I was younger. I will ensure that you are justly rewarded for your efforts. If we both survive the coming storm, but there is time for more praise later. You've not accomplished it now.
Let us see if this insignia you found is worth the effort. There is a warlock within the city who believes he has my trust. He does not know that I realize where his true loyalties lie. He is in fact the leader of the Burning Blade. But do not rush off to do battle with him. He has a purpose, and we shall use him against our enemies. Take this insignia to him, in the Cleft of Shadow, here in Orgrimmar. Speak to him, and see if he believes you are one of his own. Then return to me here. Intriguing. The voice you heard mentioned my name. I'm known for hunting down enemies of our war chief, but ... it is strange that I was singled out. Stranger still that the Burning Blade cultists from whom you recovered this pendant have a name so close to my own. I must study this pendant. must study and must ponder the meaning of its message. Thank you for bringing this to my attention, adventurer. You have done your people a great service.
We are good. Oh, that just resisted. That's not fun. I don't know what to do. I didn't know what to do!
Holy.
Loktar, friend. Excellent, most excellent adventurer. What you have done this day is only the first step in a much broader foundation. A foundation that we will build the destruction of the Shadow Council on, once and for all. Tell me all he said, and leave not one word out. It may be more important than you realize.
Leaders of the Searing Blade. This concerns me most. If they are the ones of value to Niru, then those are who we must target first. This satyr, Basilan and the other Niru mentioned, what was he? A warlock? Must be slain. Return to the Cleft of Shadow and enter Ragefire Chasm, adventurer. Find these two leaders of the Searing Blade and kill them. But be careful not to let Niru know it was you who did this. You must retain your identity as one of his sisters in arms.
Pull the aggro. I'm dead. I'm dead. Healer! Please! Oh my god! Holy. I'm not clicking anything else again. What the f was that? Pull the aggro. I'm dead.
This one just stays in your inventory, huh? dog? That's crazy. You guys doing it? Some push-ups. Oh, there it is. Damn. Massive. That would be child's play.
ancestors be praised.
Taz Dingle.
Surely we let me get these right. This bastard. No.
Strength and honor.
Ahead of my rest of XP now. No, this game isn't free. Card trims. You have to pay monthly, $15 a month. I'm surprised you haven't heard of it. Hey, thanks. Appreciate it. Stop by and say hello. Always appreciate it. You have a good night. Appreciate it. It's my old guild. I died. Yeah, me too, man. You never played this game before? You never heard of it? Let's go here. Yeah, same. I like watching streams. I'm from Texas. Texas, born and raised. I don't know what that means.
Welcome to Orgrimmar. I am glad you've returned, adventurer. Some of those loyal to me brought word immediately that the caverns below Orgrimmar were in disarray now that their leaders have been slain. I even heard reports that Niru was more than agitated. It seems we've put a dent in his armor. I can't say I'm displeased, even with such a minor victory.
I think our next step should be to have you placed close to Niru. If he is as agitated as reports suggest, then we may accomplish two things. One, you may be able to gain some greater knowledge about the Council, or at least the Burning Blade. And two, he may just begin to trust you enough that he asks you to start to aid
I'm off
him.
Fridays.
He may very well look at you as someone who can fill the
so I try to
void now
stream
that some of the
those
leadership is in turmoil. Return to the cleft
Or
and
anytime I
speak
have
to
time,
him
I'll
again,
stream.
but do not be too overt.
Been working a lot lately, though. Not for the... no, I don't like to get my Discord out, man. I already have too many friends on Discord.
Listen closely to what you are told, and do not quickly trust or distrust, for even friends serve their own ends, adventurer. Our great war chief knows this, and to prove that there are warlocks within the Horde who do not wish to destroy it from within, or gain control over it, I have volunteered to aid our young leader in any way I can.
What is it? Oh, you, adventurer. My apologies. My anger rivals that of a rabid Kodo bull, but perhaps it is my own fault. In sending travelers into Ragefire Chasm, I should have seen the possibility that some harm would come from it.
It seems both Bazalan and Jirgash were taken unaware and slain by some of Thrall's do-gooders. A most inopportune time, but there is nothing that can be done about it now.
You are one of my lieutenants. Prepare yourself, adventurer. I will call upon you soon. My time spent on the Searing Blade may be all but wasted now, but that does not mean that the Shadow Council's...
I appreciate it, but I'm good, man. I'm good. Thank you, though.
Strength and honor.
Strength and honor. Loktar, friend. What is it you wish?
Ashenvale? I had not heard of any presence of the Council or the Burning Blade in Ashenvale. My spies will investigate, adventurer. You have done well. For now, rest, and keep yourself occupied with other tasks. I will call upon you again soon. Loktar Ogar.
I don't understand why these mages sell stuff. Portals. You make so much money AoE farming. I guess you don't die selling portals. Dude, I was so rich in my last character. Oh no, I don't celebrate New Year's. But I'm glad you did. I hope you had a good time. I only celebrate 2 holidays. From my religion. Got cut with mind control or something. What is going on in here?
Blood and thunder!
for the Horde!
He only celebrates 2 holidays. Let's go pick up the
I don't know what that was. Holy.
Loktar.
I'm not clicking anything else again. What the was that?
May your blades never dull.
No way, no way, no way. Pull the aggro. I'm dead. I'm dead. Healer! Please! Oh my god! No!
Come back, please, man.
Glory to the Horde. Farewell.
We are good. Oh, that just resisted. That's not fun. I don't know what to do. Yeah. I didn't know what to do!
Who says orcs aren't smart? It takes a lot of brains to be an engineer.
assisted. Okay. I gotta run. I gotta run. I got no mana.
What's up? What's up, Lenny?
I'm in trouble, guys. I'm in trouble. I'm gonna die.
Playing well and watching YouTube.
What the? Clip that, please. I'm gonna tell his mom.
Look, I am an orc of medicine, person. If you have come here to learn, I shall do my best to teach.
I don't stream daily. It's like weekly. Like weekly, every other day type beat. Times 2 max.
I am an orc of medicine, person. If you have come here to learn, I shall do my best to teach. Go forth to victory.
By the auction house. Yeah, there's a lot of you guys. There's like, I'm telling you, so many of you guys that come by. You gotta. There's just too many of y'all. I get it, but you know, all else.
What can I help you with? Abu.
You know what I'm saying? It's not about a trusting you or not. I'm just saying it's like, so a graphic designer comes in my stream every day. It's like, how's that working out for you? I'm not interested. Alright, take it easy.
haven't lived until you've looked down on the world from the back of a Wind Rider. Go forth.
All right, so Jimmy was gonna go.
Who's Jimmy?
J1MMY. He's a YouTuber I was actually watching today, funny enough. Okay, looks like we have 3 warriors, assuming Annie's still gonna go. We're gonna shit on this dungeon. Is she online? She might have went off.
She's online.
She is? Okay, hang on.
This is weird. 3 warriors?
Sounds really powerful.
Is it actually good?
Oh, we're actually going... Yeah, we're fine. We're actually... So, Jimmy, do you have Whirlwind next? Oh, God, this is gonna be funny. Yeah, the dungeon's already beaten on my screen. And then we've got... Oh, well, actually, no, we don't need a tank because we have 3 warriors. So, yeah, we just need to get a healer then. Let's ask the guild first, and if we get no response, I will find someone. Jimmy, you feeling good on this game now?
Am I feeling good?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm alive, feeling great.
You haven't died yet?
No, not even once.
Let me find a healer. I'm still... Okay, healers, what's your mate? Grubby.
I've got one. Soapboxy's pretty good.
All right, Soapboxy it is.
By the way, nice to meet you, Jimmy.
Nice to meet you, Grubby. You know, I have a prairie dog named Grubby.
Are you serious?
Not even kidding.
Why?
Fully named off of Grubby, right?
No, it wasn't. I'm sorry, but...
Should've just lied.
Coincidence. Wait, you have a prairie dog?
I have 2 of them.
Oh, yeah, they're the ones that stand up, like Timo.
Yeah, they're like little meerkats almost.
Oh, they're not quite meerkats. Yeah, you're right.
What do prairie dogs do? I thought they just live in dirt.
They eat a lot of grass. They're like little puppy dogs, but they bite a lot if you're not cool with them. But other than that, I mean, they're just really little chill pets.
Cute.
All right, well, we got a full group. Soapboxy is our random. Pray to God that they heal us. Make sure y'all are trained up. There's only really one quest that we can do on board, but it gives probably the best pants ever, especially for Grubber. But Warriors, it's leather. It's still good, though. Probably better than what we have. So this is this dungeon is in an alliance zone. So we have to do this weird quest chain. It's pretty simple. You just talk to some people, and we basically get a teleporter that takes us there.
Hey, Jimmy, what do you normally play?
I normally play old school RuneScape.
Oh, cool.
Well,
nice to meet you, Jimmy.
Nice to meet you.
Oh, there's Danny. Perfect. All right, we're all here, besides Soapboxy.
Yeah.
All right, let's fucking shit on this dungeon team. We got Ren. So you get to Nomer. This isn't the instance. This is the outside of it, but
you got
that's how you get to Nomer. Yeah, I got Ren.
I have Ren for 40 seconds because...
It's all right.
It's fine.
Oh my
God. Quick! I got 30 seconds left.
Wait, where are you guys?
Oh yeah, we started.
Take a left.
I see.
Where you are, Annie? All right, keep walking down this tunnel. It should be cleared. Hug left side. So in this dungeon, there's going to be a lot of this, where there's like mobs down at the bottom, right? And you're going to want to hug the right over here so you don't pull them. Because if you think about it, like we pull, look at him run all the way around. That's the danger, this guy, who just ran all the way around.
Yeah.
That is the Nomer danger through the whole dungeon.
And when you said hug the right, you meant left, right?
Yeah, hug left, right? You don't want to. You want to stay away from that. But it's a prime example of the bullshittery in Nomer.
And there's like alarm bots. They go alarm, and then after some time they run away and wake everybody up.
Yeah, we'll kill them. They're not hard to deal with. Just kill them.
Do I remember correctly? There were mines.
There are also mines at the end, but they're not a big deal. Like they are, but they will be fine.
Okay.
I'll tell you when they start coming in.
Do we have an official tank?
No, we don't need one.
Are we just gonna face roll everything?
So all you do, Grubby, is shred whoever the fuck you can.
Yeah.
If someone is on you, ignore your combo points, drop them, attack something else, and shred that.
Is that Annie, the controller user girl?
Yeah. I guess so.
That's a very good description.
How do I get Berserker Rage? Oh,
Dude.
32.
Oh yeah. By the way, guys, the biggest
I
risk.
didn't train.
Oh.
Yeah.
The biggest risk of this dungeon is falling under the rocks when there's a quest NPC that does double explosion. That will insta-kill you.
That is right over here. I was gonna explain it, but you're right.
Sorry.
No, you're right. So, this here, these rocks, they're gonna be removed. Don't ever go, when they're removed, don't go in. It's not even a quest. I think we just have a role play. Jimmy, you got your weapon swap macros?
My what?
Weapon swap macros?
What other weapon should I be swapping to?
Okay, do you have shield wall?
No.
You do have a shield wall spell.
Well, I know I have that, but I don't have that anywhere on my bar. No one's ever said I need that.
Oh my god.
What are you talking about? I have a I don't have a shield.
Okay, so that's what I'm talking about, weapon swap. Warriors are the highest macro class in the game because you have to swap your weapon a lot.
Yeah.
You need to get a weapon swap macro so you can swap to a shield if you need to. I can give you one, but you need a shield and a one-hander. Basically, just hit the button and it'll swap to a sword and board. If you hit it again, it goes back to two-hander. You need that. Like, it's not insane.
I would have never known that. I would have gone the next 10 levels without that.
I mean, you don't need it. Like, you're clearly fine. I'm just saying, like, if you want a shield wall right now, you literally can't, even with it on your bar. It requires a shield.
Yeah, I will keep one around.
Like, you have a white shield. You just need to have one equipped to use the spell.
I have one in my bank, I think.
Okay, that's good.
Is there still falling rock threat here?
Yeah, don't go in there.
Okay.
When there's just like one target, what are you spamming on it? Like hamstring or Ren? Sunder? Just Sunder?
Yeah, we're pretty trash until level 36 we get Whirlwind. Like, Heroic Strike is terrible damage gain for the rage cost. It doesn't just cost 15 rage. It also, you don't earn any rage when you Heroic Strike, and it takes away your melee hit, right? So it costs more than 15. And you're gaining 44 damage out of it. Pretty trash. But you get Whirlwind, it's an instant weapon attack for 25 range. So you can think the damage conversion of that is way less. Since it doesn't even take away melee. And then Mortal Strike is the same thing. So you get it.
Oh, that's the good one, right?
Yeah, you love that shit. For now, yeah, you basically just Sunder. Ideally, you just pull 2 mobs and pop Sweeping Strikes and actually get value out of Cleave.
I want to stay the hell away from that tunnel.
Yeah.
Scary shit.
She should give you a pretty big heads up.
How many near deaths have you had, Soda?
Where I look back on my call, you should almost died, 0.
Giga Chad. How about you, Annie?
Near death on this one?
Yeah?
I think I almost died at level 5. I think I just forgot how it is to re-level, and then that's about it.
Okay.
I had a random person just heal me. I would have died if he didn't.
Wait, level 5. That's we were level 4 right after we died.
Yeah, the next day.
So you wake up, get level 5, and decide dying sounds
I
fun.
almost died. Yep. I was down to like 3 HP or something.
Okay.
Someone healed me. But after that, no, it's been pretty smooth sailing.
Alright, careful. Wait, she's not gonna blow this up, is she?
She does. Back up.
Okay. Oh, wait, up there? She's
what?
Yeah, she blows up over there. We're good here. We're good here.
Okay.
So now we gotta kill this dude. Grubbus.
Oh my god, Grubby.
Grubbies, don't kill that one.
Is this your friend?
Yeah, don't kill.
So I'm just gonna Sunder this guy. Nothing else to hit. Our Sunder's stacked together too. So if y'all Sundered with me, we'd be at 5, 4, 5. Look at that. Armor's completely chipped. Now Grubby pumps.
Nice.
Wow,
Right.
that drop.
Grubby's paws.
Grubby's balls. Can I? I mean, I need that.
Those are very good for you. I would take those.
Yeah, it's male. I can't wear it.
Yeah, it's perfect.
Talking about the wrists.
That's a shame.
Oh,
should I take that?
The wrists?
No.
No. Okay.
let me see what you have actually.
Yeah, they're good if I get enchantment.
Yeah, they're better than yours. Should have told you. Yeah.
Yeah. I have a lot of stamina.
So how do we want to do this? Do we want to do the safe skip that's going to scare you guys?
If you believe in us,
So
I believe in us.
It's safe, but it's gonna scare us.
Yes.
If it's safe, I think that's the one that matters, I think.
It's a skip because it saves time. He's afraid that we're gonna fall, that we're afraid of falling.
Oh, I am afraid of falling. I'm on a hardcore character.
Yeah, you should be afraid.
All right. So, man, it's been a long time since I've done this.
Oh, okay.
But
Let's
the
not. Dude, how can you say that after?
Oh my god.
You jump on the wheel.
If you miss the wheel, do you die?
Yeah.
You're out of your fucking mind.
You jump through the wheel, or on one of the buttons, or on one of the 5 teeth of the wheel. Like, how am I supposed to hit it? Like a glancing blow? No, soapbox. No.
Here, soapbox. Go ahead and test it. Jump forward. Go ahead, soap.
No, your life matters.
Go ahead, soap.
Just because he's not a streamer doesn't mean it doesn't matter.
There you go.
Oh my god.
No, I don't want to do this.
This is so scary.
Okay. Come on.
And it's possible to miss?
No, it's not. Like the giant wheel is a huge.
Oh my god. I don't like this at all.
All right.
Okay.
But I didn't jump that far. I jumped the least far from all of us. That was really failable.
Soap is drinking.
I thought,
Here we go.
yeah, I felt the same.
Never do this again, Chance.
I'm sorry. My bad. I told you, hey, safe but scary.
He wasn't lying.
Chance to hit enemy target on
Ooh! Yeah, you can see how that's good in open world.
Holy crap.
You don't need a grubby. You have aquatic form. Have you done aquatic form yet?
Yeah.
So cool.
I have aquatic. You're right. I don't need it.
Yeah. So this is a warrior and priest bis for just free water breathing. So.
Wait,
Jimmy
are you gonna
agreed
need on it?
Everyone agreed. Everyone agreed.
Okay.
So it's fair because Jimmy could use it. Didn't know.
What? What can I could use a wand?
Wait.
Is it a wand?
I should have passed.
Oh, it's a staff.
What the
No,
fuck?
it's fine. So
What's a
everyone roll. That wants to use it.
Well, the greed is already a roll.
It says binds when picked up.
Oh.
Oh shit!
Okay,
I should
then
have
sure,
passed.
we'll go
Sorry.
with that.
No,
You're
no,
right.
no, we don't.
Give it to me,
No,
Grubby.
no. I got
I didn't
94.
say a damn
I
thing.
got 94.
You got 94? Yeah. No, you didn't roll that. The thing is, we already rolled.
You can't just change the rules.
He can't
You're
change
the one who did change it.
He can't
Take it.
change the rules
I don't need
actually.
it.
I feel
I've
bad
got water.
now.
No, I actually don't want it. Take it. It's -1 inventory slot. I have water breathing potions.
Okay. I don't have potions. Thank you.
I never click pass, so yeah.
Okay.
I should.
Alright.
I should have there.
Truly a WoW player.
Happy New Year, dude.
But I don't mean intentionally. It's just like it wasn't on the list of options in my head.
Just like a true WoW player.
Yep. No, I don't mean it that way. I mean mechanically, not from a greedy perspective.
It's okay. You can keep giving excuses.
Yeah, all right. Sure. Next time I am keeping it. Give me all this trouble.
Jimmy, you're in the level 30 zone. You're gonna want to get some water breathing pots.
Water breathing pots.
You're gonna have some quests coming up here in STV and some in where the fuck is it called? Arathi Highlands.
1,000 needles, maybe.
You don't need water breathing pots there. You'll be fine. Those two areas, you're gonna want water breathing pots.
Okay.
So yeah, hug left. Try not to pull those fuckers down there. We have a big hole. Now I'll let y'all pick. Do y'all want to clear the bottom floor and play it safe, or hug left?
Hug left.
Okay, hugging left.
How about the rest?
First come, first serve.
Oh, okay.
Oh, first come, first serve. We're hugging left.
will I be running? Oh, could you show me where I get the mace later?
Oh, fuck, I forgot we're doing that. Yeah, I know where. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, in my head I thought we skipped that room, but we did not. Okay. Yeah, we're safe here because there's stairs. So even if you pull bottom floor, we're safe here.
Would I have ran this whole part in order to get the mace? There's another way in.
Yep.
Okay.
I'll show you.
Okay.
I mean, you don't really need to worry about it until you're 60. So.
Yeah, I mean, maybe I'll run it one more time for XP. Who knows, right? Just to get another one.
But yeah. Oh, well, if you're gonna run it for XP, you're gonna do the whole dungeon. No one's gonna do a Nomer. What is
that's
it?
True.
Proud pummeler run.
For me. I mean.
Yeah, it's not happening.
Well, maybe my viewers, guys.
Who do you think you are, motherfucker? Huh?
Hey, you asked Soapbox to jump. Like, you actually don't see viewers' lives as important as OnlyFans, right?
I 100% knew we weren't gonna die there. I was very confident with that jump.
What if I don't press space and I run off and I die?
You don't die. You don't die. Even not press. You saw how big the hitbox of that like wheel was. It's actually a giant fucking square. That's a you don't.
Hey, wait, there's the shield. You need this, Jimmy.
I might need this because I.
Oh, yeah, need it. You have a shield.
Yeah.
Okay.
For sure.
I don't have a button that lets me use that yet, but I will.
Oh, you didn't train it?
You don't train shield.
Oh. But the shield wall,
you know inherently.
Shield wall is something you know inherently?
No. I'm talking about the. You know shield wall. You have you not trained shield wall, Jimmy, from the vent or the?
No. I have it. I have it.
Yeah. So you have a button. You just said you don't have a button. You have.
Yeah, it's not bound to anything. It's not on my bar.
Well, that can be changed.
Yeah, I can put it somewhere whenever.
Okay, let me message you, Jimmy. Here.
I gotta do some like coding and shit.
So there's a macro. Just instead of Outlaw Saber, put a one-handed weapon of your own. Instead of Commander's Crest, put whatever shield you have. And what that'll do.
Does he have a one-hander?
So,
no, I don't.
If you read that macro, it's cast defensive stance. You have to be in defensive stance. You shield wall. You have to have a shield equipped, so then it equips your one-hander and it equips your shield, and then it casts shield wall. So essentially, that macro is just your shield wall button.
Okay.
Yeah, shield wall is kind of a big button. It's kind of like retail in a way. It's just big 30. Like warriors are, their 30-minute cooldowns are slept on. They're so good for hardcore.
What does it do?
Reduces all damage taken by 75% for 10 seconds.
Magic too?
Everything.
That's crazy.
I would have lived if I'd used it.
Oh no, I'm done. It's only melee attacks.
Oh, okay.
Oh, no, never mind. Melee attacks, ranged attacks, and spells. Yeah, no, it's everything.
Holy crap. But that was really a roller coaster. I was like, oh. Okay.
Yeah, 30-minute cooldown though. Retail's also like Warriors are really actually good in hardcore because of their oh shit buttons that they have.
Yeah, they're OP. Warcraft 3 is better balanced than the classes here in WoW.
You're right, it does.
So Soda, when I was coaching you in Warcraft 3, was getting tower rushed in that 2-on-2 more stressful than anything that you experience in WoW?
Yes.
Even hardcore deaths?
Things announcing intruder alert. Should we do anything about that?
We killed it. It did that and then I killed it. But it still talks.
He's talking about us. Just don't tell anyone and they won't know.
Big pull here.
Okay.
So they're not elite. Just AoE cleave what you can. We'll AoE taunt because the healer aggro. I'll AoE taunt here. Yeah, our damage is so gross.
It's really nice.
It's fucking 4 warriors.
It's great getting out damaged by a tank class when you're DPS.
Yeah, I wouldn't. So I feel bad, Grubby, because like you're actually the highest DPS class in early game. You just are. Your damage is insane, single target. But warriors with whirlwind and sweeping strikes are not fair, and all 3 of us are the only thing. Like all the stars have aligned to do more than you.
Yeah, and you all have the axe from the class quest.
Yeah, exactly. Like I don't think I've ever been out DPS on Feral by anything while leveling in a dungeon, besides a whirlwind action. Maybe a hunter, but that's it. Even then.
Did you need a single target weapon, Jimmy, for your shield?
Yeah, I can't hold that one though.
Why not?
You haven't trained, bro.
Oh, you haven't trained all your weapons yet?
No.
Jimmy, what are you doing?
Did you say you started playing when the servers launched?
Yeah.
That's okay.
You go on vacation?
I've been making good ass videos, dude. I'm like one of 2 people making videos on this goddamn thing.
Hey, it's okay. It's okay. No need to get defensive. Nobody.
I'm getting defensive. I'll train it one day.
Getting insecure.
I didn't say anything.
It's not what it is. It's not what it is. I'm not insecure. I'm very confident.
Fuck. Hey, you haven't died.
I didn't mean it like that. I was just surprised.
You're a higher level than me.
Yeah, see? Slow and steady.
Not my hunter,
That's really
but-
good. That's really good. Nice job, Jimmy.
It's a good strat.
Have you died yet? Or is this the first time?
No. What do you mean first time?
As in, like, first character this time
I
around?
thought you were predicting the future, saying, is this going to be your first time done?
Oh, yeah, we got plans.
No foreshadowing.
You don't know what Annie and I do in dungeons? We take 3 mobs.
All right, boss here.
Too soon?
I don't think he does anything, but I would just stay away from the edge because you die if you fall. I don't think he has a knockback.
Okay.
I think it's a sock thing, but just in case, stay away from the edge.
Is this considered being near the edge?
There you go.
Thanks.
Yeah, look at your damage, Grubby.
Oh, yeah.
And we have a
Ooh,
busted
it's
37
happening.
weapon.
The machine gun.
Ooh, that's a very good ring. Spirit's nice.
It's
all right,
huge
we
bridge.
are jumping down here.
More jumping?
Yep. Y'all can jump and charge these mobs.
Oh my
But
god,
yeah.
that was cool.
Hey.
I'm afraid to charge. I don't know when I can fall down, you know how it sometimes bugs? I'm afraid.
Stairs.
Is it just stairs? Okay.
Mainly just stairs.
So I've never played Warrior, but I've just seen so many death clips of people dying like that.
A lot of
charging
those,
something.
I'm gonna say this lightly. A lot of those things have been fixed. Stairs seem to be the main thing right now, and bridges.
Okay.
If it's gonna happen.
And don't charge into Murloc huts, you can get stuck.
Yep.
Don't charge those guards that guard huts and stuff.
Let's go this way.
Shouldn't I have charge on Bear Soda to do like a rat escape?
Yes, yes. There are times where you're like, oh shit, I need to get out of here. You could go bear and you could charge out, and then you could shift and cat, and like you have that extra distance from charge. Yes.
Yeah.
But is it worth the talent point? Probably not. And the issue is when you go bear form, you have no rage to play with because you don't have Fury. When you get Fury, when you go bear form, you instantly have 10 rage. That's enough for a charge.
Oh yeah.
But yes, that is exactly how charge could be used.
But
just not yet.
It only costs 5 rage. Like you pretty much go bear, wait
Is it
half
5?
a second. Yeah.
I thought it was. I mean, yeah, you could go bear, but you'd have to. Your auto attack could be reset, so you're gonna wait 2.5 seconds, maybe 2 seconds for your auto. I guess you could bear. You could then use enrage, and then you could charge. But now you're hoping that there's an enemy behind you.
Yeah.
So overall, it's not worth the talent point.
Okay.
But yeah, that is a thing.
Someone in my chat said we skipped pummeling.
No, it's down this hall to the left.
Okay.
Right? I thought it was like in the hallway by the, like on the way to the last boss. Yeah, yeah, I'm right.
There's a patrol behind us. Shall we take it?
Yeah, it's, no, we're fine.
I took it.
Okay, we got it. Okay, this is the danger noodle hallway. This is where the bombs are. They will place mines on the floor, and they explode after a certain amount of time if you stand on it. They explode for about like 300. Pretty good amount. The people who put them down are the... I want to say the agents? Yeah, Dark Iron agents.
So I'm guessing we just don't step on those?
Kill them quickly and yeah, don't
you kill the mine, it doesn't explode, correct?
Probably.
Yeah, sounds good.
See if this guy puts a mine down, this agent, so you can see it.
Oh, remember to hug left. Did I pull anything yet?
Yeah, no, you didn't. But yeah, that's looking
I'm so
down.
scared,
If we,
actually, yeah.
If we see that, we're hearthing out. That's a mine. You see it?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, kill it. You can see why I want people in the guild to fucking skip this dungeon. All right, we're going this way. This is the way to Pummeler. Any group without a druid usually just skips this hallway, but we're going through here. Okay. It's safer. It's no longer danger. I mean, there's still elites, but it's like whatever.
I didn't even know you asked people to skip this dungeon.
I did. At the IRL meeting, people were asking about Gnomer. I said, just skip it. Like, it's not worth it.
I skip this one. I haven't done it since, I think, unofficial hardcore, you know, when we were using the add-on. We did that kind of pull. Our healer died. I made it out. And since then, I'm just PTSD.
How did you make it out?
Here. I managed to Hearthstone.
Oh, okay. I was going to say, it's like, that's why it's scary. It's like, where the hell do you even or go without hearthing?
Yeah, no, we just Hearthstoned.
Alright, so there's an elevator that beams us up somewhere.
It sucks they're all rip immune.
Yeah, it's...
So my combo points are totally garbage.
Yep, you have nothing to spend combo points on at all.
Ugh. Wait, is it different? Oh, alright.
Go ahead and get on. I think they changed that. Like, Wrath, maybe. Feral Druids become entirely built around leads for the most part. And obviously they're going to build a class around that. They're not going to make you suffer that much. Right now you're just shred. That's what you are.
It's a lot of bad guys.
Yeah. You pulling them all?
Yeah, we're gonna pull them all.
Yes, we are. John fucking Madden. Your boss is gonna be... That's not it. It's gonna be like on one of these... Oh, I see him. Crowd Pummeler 960.
Very nice. I'll be seeing a lot more of this guy if I survive.
Yep. You should set your hearth here. That's how you feel about Gnomer now.
Is this like a druid quest or?
No, it's I get an item here that gives me 50% bonus damage in raids, so I need to farm this 1 million times.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
Okay, so this weapon, Annie, gives you 50% attack speed for 30 seconds, and it has 3 charges.
Oh my god, I got so scared.
So you can imagine for a feral that doesn't care about the weapon's DPS, this is your this is your biz through the whole game. You farm pummelers. Let's see. Unlucky. No pummeler.
Is it just really rare?
No, it's like a 30% drop chance.
32, yeah.
It only has 3 charges, so you have to farm 10 of them per molten core.
Oh my god.
Is
okay, I see it.
This is a glass wall. I couldn't have fallen down here, could I?
No. Yeah, that's why I wasn't worried.
Yeah.
Oh, now that I think about it, I do remember druid friends always going Gnomer gun.
Yeah.
Yep. See, like you can't.
Oh, you can't? Okay.
And it's at level 60.
Just now, oh my god.
It's at level 60 that you can repeat a dungeon more than once a day, right? In hardcore.
So hold on, over here, we don't have the key, but this is the side entrance, Grubby. So you pretty much, you can see the hallway on the mini map in the top right.
Yeah.
It's not that long. That's the beginning of the side entrance. You sell through all the mobs in that hallway.
Okay.
And then you sell to the boss, kill it, and then you sell back and reset.
Okay. When does it reset? A few minutes after you leave?
No, you can reset it right when you leave the instance.
Oh, really? How do you do that?
Mm-hmm.
Make your portrait.
Right-click your portrait and just reset all instances.
Okay.
You can only run 5 per hour, though. Then you'll reach an instance cap.
Oh, I see.
Oh. The Alarma bot pulled a lot of mobs here.
Yeah,
a lot of elites, too, so
I tried to
AoE
kill him.
taunted. We're not in trouble, just let's get him off the healer.
I want to eat for free, but I lost $500.
You all still have AoE taunt? Annie and Jimmy?
Yeah.
Basically lost $500.
Yeah, so you farm Pummeler's the Druid and your Abyss Helm is level 40. It's just a weird class. Oh, the elevator's here. That's why there's mobs.
Can you ask
Oh, we went too far.
Fairy Fire versus Sunder and how it stacks?
So the armor, can it go negative in this game? No, right? Careful,
No, it cannot.
careful,
It goes
guys!
zero.
If you're late, don't get on soapbox. Okay.
You should be fine. You don't die from that.
Really? Okay.
You don't die from that? No, not from that.
If I'm 0.1 second late for any Thunderbluff elevator or 1,000 needles, I'm not getting on this thing.
Yeah, I'm the same. I know. I just wait for the next one.
I agree. But yeah. Soapbox is fine. He can limit test. He's a viewer.
Yeah, he's one of my favorite viewer players.
Yeah.
Don't be so cavalier with his life, Soda.
Wait, are you guys in combat?
No.
Never mind.
No.
I'm good.
Yeah, if you were, I'd fucking hearth right now.
Yeah, I was scared for a second. I wasn't. I'm good.
Great. All right, back.
What's bad about being in combat?
It means we might have pulled something, and they're running all the way around, pulling the entire instance.
Oh.
Like, there's times what happens here is like we'll pull these packs in front of us, and then we'll kill it, but then we're still in combat, and everyone's scratching their head. What's going on? Next thing we know, all the mobs are behind us, running around. We aggroed them. Yeah, that's the.
It was so bad.
Yeah.
You know, we decided to walk out because we were kind of close to one of the exits instead of hearthing, and that's what killed the healer. We could have all hearthed if we had done it from the start.
So, this is scary because there's 4 of them, and they could all drop a bomb. Keep in mind.
We walk back
And
if they
4
drop.
bombs.
There's one bomb. Just pull back.
Well, I'd say just kill it.
It's too late.
Not now. Another one. They take a hot minute to activate, but yeah. Yep, 500 by the way.
Oh, that's a lot.
That's how much it is for. Okay, let's back up. That's too many bombs. Back up. Everyone back up. Don't like it.
How big is the explosion radius?
I don't know, but we're gonna try and figure this out.
I had no mana. I was rebuffing.
You're good. No, I saw. Yeah, you're good.
All right, soapbox.
Okay.
Can you check if the mines are gonna go?
I'm shooting.
Yeah. Big. So each does about 500. A little spooky. We're almost done though. Pull of 1. Yeah, I'm level 30, so I gotta be real careful here. 32.
Why are these guys I'm probably gonna aggro.
We have an Alarma bot coming. Grubby, can you kill it? There you go. Yeah, these guys are clobbering me too. I can't hit shit. Low level 33.
The boss is level 34, so you're gonna have pretty decent miss chance.
Yeah, I'm doing nothing. It's y'all are formatting it pretty much.
No.
This is a scary pull. Let's W key this one, followed by that one. Skull X square, and yeah, we'll kill the other guy. Pulling here. Just want to trim them down as quick as possible. If we do have to run, we run back to that elevator that we cleared too.
Safe
it's
spot?
actually a safe spot.
Okay.
So there is that. The perks of clearing that direction actually gives you an out.
Most people take 20 plates off in dungeons so you can see the screen.
God, 33.
They have their
Let's get some mana drinking.
left.
And the end of the hallway is up.
I just used sprint because of that.
On it. Okay, so Grubby, you can't. Are you still shredding that one?
Yeah, I'm shredding.
Oh, you're so okay. I thought it was on you. I'm dumb.
Yeah, I mean, I'm trying not to be too deep to the middle. I just had the angle on it.
Yeah, no, you're good. As long as it's not on the healer, we're happy. Like, realistically, you're only going to pull the bottom by, like, actually standing on the edge.
I was level 28 when I first came here, so I wasn't even allowed in this tunnel.
They didn't look, yeah. Hey there, who were you doing that with?
Tyler, Amelia, and two more I don't remember, but they were like, yeah, you're gonna go stay in that tunnel.
Oh my god.
Smart.
28?
Yeah, I mean, I got carried through a bunch because I was leveling low and wanted to do content with people. People invite me or I invite them. That was just the time, and I didn't level fast because I wasn't trying to level fast.
Now you're optimized.
I mean, I'm still not using rested XP. Dude, I tried, but I don't want an arrow telling me what to do. I'm my own boss.
Damn. Alright, man. Let's kill this guy back here. And then, yeah, last pull, then boss.
Nice.
I think there's one pull after the door, but yeah, that's it.
Oh, it's got roots.
Trying to give you shred angle.
Thank you.
Okay.
Small one first. Agent.
Doesn't matter. These guys are no problemo. Yeah, I'm clobbering the agent here. So Jimmy, what are you pressing?
Bruh. What am I pressing? Am I doing?
Yeah.
Does it seem like I'm doing something wrong?
Not really, actually. I'm looking at the buttons, and yeah, you're good. You're not. One warrior is gonna top the meters because they have threat, so they get more rage.
Yeah, I'm usually doing Sunder
Strikes and
on,
Cleaves?
yeah, I'm doing that when there's multiple, but when it's just like the one guy, usually I'm just doing Sunder.
Yeah, there's not really much. You're right. That's it, pretty much for now.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, just sweeping strikes insta, and then just hit cleave over and over. Nothing else. On a pull like this.
It's just getting the rage for cleave after hitting sweeping strikes is what I'm struggling with.
Yeah, it's not much. You're not getting hit, right?
Yeah.
The downside of having all the warriors is only one warrior is gonna get that rage.
Do I get rage by being hit as well?
Yep. You do.
I see. So I'm directly stealing rage when I'm pressing taunt in these scenarios.
Yes.
Well, could you?
Which is a DPS drop, considering your...
Yes. Also in bear form, and you're doing less damage.
Yeah. No, I just wanted to try because I get like swipe and demoralizing roar.
But we have Demo Roar too, and they don't stack.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, wait, how much is yours decreasing? Enemy melee attack power?
Right now, 61.
How about you,
Mine
Annie?
is 63.
Oh, turns out that mine is actually the best. I have 69.
Okay, dude.
Nice.
we get a new one at 34, but Warriors also get a talent that buffs it.
Oh, well, too bad you don't have it yet. I'll start fights with Bear and
Fuck you.
do the roll.
All right, boss should be easy. Nothing really. This W can't kill him.
Well, he makes ads appear that have mines and bombs.
I think he's kill the ads. You don't really have to press buttons on the back. He's killing it. We'll figure it out. I'm in.
There's a bomb there.
Yeah, I think.
Yep.
Oh, there we go.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's all it does. It's just whatever.
That was not a lot of damage.
What? What's going on? You're pumping. Oh, perfect. Fuck yeah. Nope. Red drop.
It's on me now. It's mine. I'm taunting. Someone else taunted off her?
Decent damage.
I'm trying.
I'm taunting.
That's dead. Ooh, wow. The thing we don't need. Unfortunate.
One thing we don't need.
Yeah, it could have dropped anything else, and everyone would be happier. There's a shield we would have preferred. There's a ring we would have preferred. The helm, Soap would have loved. Worst possible drop for this.
Well, let's just do it again tomorrow.
I actually might, because I need to do a challenge, so that'll be fun. Make sure you loot the save combo. And that's fucking it. Hearth out. We ain't running out.
Wait, where's the safe combo?
He dropped it.
Oh, okay.
So it's on him.
What are these buttons? There's
Everyone
buttons
got it?
here.
So, mechanics-wise, you press this and something happens. Oh no, there is. You're right. Don't touch that. Okay, there's a box over here. Over here. There is a box. I spaced out.
There's a box?
Yeah, you gotta loot this.
Oh, buttons?
For a quest or?
Yeah, for the Rig Wars quest, yeah.
Oh. Okay.
And these buttons, I think they like blow. Oh yeah, you press them and the bombs don't spawn for a short period of time.
Oh, okay.
But like, you saw the bombs. Who cares?
Yeah, we don't need that. If you're like level 2900 gear hunter or something, maybe you want to do that.
Or back in the day when people used arrow keys to move and clicked everything, didn't have pets leveled up, zoomed in all the way, and didn't have all their spells trained because they didn't know there was a trainer in the game. Yes, it was for them.
Yeah, makes sense.
But in SOD, I don't know if you all saw the SOD mechanics for it. It was complicated as fuck.
I remember people wiping on that, but I don't remember what was that.
Yeah, it's
But
apparently.
It had extra mechanics.
Oh, it was hard.
Yeah, it was actually difficult.
Holy shit, these pants are good. Sorry, my bad.
Yeah, they are. All right. GG's team. I'm gonna dip out. That was
Good
safe.
work.
If y'all want to do any dungeons, let me know. I'm gonna try and save up my punishment level and do an SM. So if y'all want to go to hell, let me know.
Tomorrow.
GG's,
yeah.
everyone.
Yeah, sounds good. GG's, thanks for the
But
dungeon.
now it's 4 a.m. It's bedtime.
Holy crap.
See you around, everyone.
See ya.
GG's.
I'm tired. Screw this, man. So like 1 mob per 5 minutes. I give up.
You're here today because of an email you received from Matthew Livelsberger a couple of days before the Cybertruck bombing at Trump International Hotel in Las Vegas. You'll also be able to discuss what you know about the terrorists who conducted the New Orleans attack. Did I miss anything?
No, that sums it up. Yeah. I'll give a background on why that's significant, so your viewers understand how this came into my inbox.
Perfect. One other thing that I just wanted to say to the audience is, even though we are redacting these names from the episode, you passed that. I believe you passed that email on to the FBI.
Yes.
We're also going to pass it on to our contacts at the FBI. It's very obvious that people know it. Like I said, the CID has been telling everybody. In fact, we talked to Jeremy, who's sitting over there, my producer, me, him, and my attorney, Tim Parlatore. We're up till about 10:30 last night, talking to the chief of staff. The Army Chief of Staff's POA took a major interest in this as well.
Yeah,
and
I
you know,
bet.
one of the things that he said, I'll wait till later to bring that up, but
So this is the guy that blew himself up in the Cybertruck,
Greetings,
right?
adventurer. Are you here to learn of the hidden arts?
I don't know, I don't trust any of these people. I mean, public affairs officers are there too.
I'll keep my mouth.
Yeah.
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 Holy shit. Yeah, the fireworks and everything.
PAO is there to protect the command.
Yeah.
100%.
You be careful, man.
They're not there to shed transparency on anything. They are there to protect the command.
Let's recreate what the story is. But, and you know what's interesting? Fuck it, I'm just gonna say it. You know what he said? He goes, on the call, he said, I didn't talk to him. I didn't want to talk to him. but so had them talk to him. He said, between me and you guys, this guy's DNA didn't match his son. And
What
made
the
it
fuck?
sound like it's some big secret. Then at 9:34 p.m., I think it was 9:34 p.m., the New York Post had a headline that said that this guy's... So they're trying to make it sound like this guy did this because maybe he found out the son wasn't his. But there's a lot more to this story, as you'll find out. So, yeah. So let's go to you, Sam. Tell me how you got the email.
All right, so for context, I've run this account for the last 4.5 years. There have been people in and out writing articles and different stuff, and just investigations, some big, some small, just trying to keep accountability in the military, but developed a robust network within the military, all branches, and people feed into this and send me messages and here and there. Nothing ever like this has ever come in. But I get a, well, it started off as comments. So when you have a big Instagram account, you're going to miss a lot of messages because people message and it'll go to hidden messages and everything else. You miss a lot of stuff.
The spirits of the Stones Along Mountains are angry, for goblins and their servants are plundering and burning the land. So the land has cried out, and those who listen for such things have
I go in there and
heard.
try to find it.
Sirith
There's no message
Stonebreak,
from
a
this
promising
guy.
shaman of the Horde, was sent to Stone
Again,
Talon.
once that message
She
was
reports
opened up,
massive
and I
deforestation
said,
at the
hey,
hands of the
previous messages
goblins
haven't
and
come
requests
through.
aid.
What?
Meet
What do you wanna tell
Sirith
me?
in Stone
He said,
Talon.
what I'm gonna
To
send
reach
you,
her,
now,
follow the road west of
literally
the
his words.
Baron's
What I'm going to send
Crossroads.
you is going to
She
change
is
the
camped
course of
near the
humanity.
Great Wood Vale.
That was his phrase.
Ah,
Change
I
the
see
course
you've
of
been busy lurking in the grasses and
Okay.
hunting
Little bit
prowlers.
dramatic.
Do you
I
think
get
then
these
it is
messages
time
all
to
the
face
time.
a champion among them? White Mist, the
I've
Yayaki,
discovered
and the
aliens.
Torin tongue is the king
Well,
of the
big story
Savannah
they wanna
cats.
tell, they wanna
He hunts
expose
with
their
such
command,
stealth,
whatever.
they say he's like a
I take
thin
everything with a
white
grain of
mist
salt.
on the
Yeah.
earth.
Evidence.
And he kills so
So,
fast his
smart
prey
guys
have no
insist
time
that he
for
tells
fear
me-
or
he tells
pain.
me
The Torin
that
say he is
he
both
a
mercy
18
and death.
Zulu who I've
You
spoken
will
to
learn
before,
if that's true,
and
for I now set
he
you
really
on
needs
the
to get
path
this
to
stuff
hunt
to me. And then he talks
Jayaki.
about you. He says,
His
I need you
lair
to get
is
me in contact
northeast
with
of the
Sean
crossroads
Ryan.
among the
Dude, I
bones
don't know
of
Sean
giant
Ryan.
Kodo Go. Blow
I'm
this
not
horn
that big.
when you reach
But
his lair.
he's
Blow the
insistent that I
horn
get him
and he will
diverted to
come.
media sources, says go to
You
Fox
got rid of the
News, wherever else.
raptors. Thank you,
Tell me
adventurer.
what you got.
You are
So I
adventurer
give him
of
my
worth.
Proton email account.
You may
give him
have
my
killed the
signal
raptors,
number.
but the silver they stole
And,
must be
He
recovered.
reaches out immediately.
I have reports that the
I'm gonna read
raptors
this
have a
initial
large
message
grouping
for
of
you, because
nests
this is
south
have
of
names
Ratchet,
and everything else.
known
This
as
was
the
his message
Raptor
on the
Grounds. It is likely that they
he
brought
reached
our
out and
stolen
said,
silver there.
Like I said,
Go to this
Sunday,
Raptor Haven and
this
search
last
for the
night,
stolen
sending
silver.
with a
When you
VPN
find it,
active
return it
on
to me.
Wi-Fi only. Do
You
not
found
message
a fissure
me. I will
in the
send out
earth with
updates via
gases
both
bubbling
signal
from
and
it.
email. But trust me, you're going
This
to want
may
to be
be an
involved.
answer to our questions,
Well,
but we
first of all,
cannot. Like
no,
the one.
I didn't want to be involved. Anyways, and then so I didn't message. I responded back to his original Instagram message, and I said, hey, I got your message on Proton Mail, and he said, cool, delete this. So I deleted it.
Oh, these are nice. Real nice.
That's how
Good job, adventurer.
I ended up
I
getting
look
this
forward to
message
seeing
on
more of
Tuesday.
your work in the
So
future.
the message that this right here, this
Adventurer back.
The suspense.
came in on Tuesday. And just investigations, some big, some small, just trying to keep accountability in the military, but developed a robust network within the military, all branches, and people feed into this and send me messages and here and there. Nothing ever like this has ever come in. But I get a, well, it started off as comments. So when you have a big Instagram account, you're gonna miss a lot of messages because people message, go to hidden messages and everything else.
Yeah.
You miss a lot of stuff. Well, I kept seeing this comment on recent posts that I put in there, and it was from this burner account that said, hey, check your DMs, check your DMs, check your DMs. So I go in there and try to find it. There's no message from this guy, hadn't come through or whatever. And then he messages again once that message is opened up. And I said, hey, your previous messages haven't come through. What do you want to tell me? And he said, what I'm going to send you, now these are literally his words, what I'm going to send you is going to change the course of humanity. That was his phrase, change the course of humanity. Okay, a little bit dramatic. I get these messages all the time. People
I've discovered aliens.
will have this big story they want to tell. They want to expose their command, whatever. I take everything with a grain of salt until I have evidence and proof. So
smart.
This guy is insistent. He tells me that he is a 18 Zulu who I've spoken to before, and he really needs to get this stuff to me. And then he talks about you. He says, I need you to get me in contact with Sean Ryan. I'm like, dude, I don't know Sean Ryan. I'm not that big, but he's insistent that I get him diverted to media sources, says go to Fox News, whatever else. And I said, all right, tell me what you got. So I give him my Proton email account, give him my signal number, and he reaches out immediately. And I'm going to read this initial message for you because this doesn't have names.
Okay. As Nerelix
This was his
descended
message.
into his nightmare, a strange
He reached
breed
out
of
and said,
beasts arose from
like I
beneath
said,
the
Sunday,
barrens into the
this
wailing
last Sunday, he said, sending
These
with a
deviant
VPN
creatures have
active on
strange
Wi-Fi only.
otherworldly
Do not
properties.
message me.
While
I
evil
will send
in
out
nature,
updates
it
via
is
both
my
signal and
opinion that some
email.
good
But trust
come
me,
from their
you're going to want to
existence
be
here in
involved.
Caledon.
Well,
I
first of
believe
all,
their
no,
hides will be of
I
particular
didn't
use
want to
in
be
the ways
involved.
of leatherworking. If you feel
Anyways,
up to the task,
and
venture into the
then
caves
so I didn't
below and
message. I
retrieve some
responded back to
deviant
his
hides.
original Instagram message, and I said, hey, I got your message on Proton Mail. And he said, cool, delete this. So I deleted it.
here for a very specific service.
That's how
Perhaps you
I
wish
ended
to
up
aid
getting
me,
this message on
and in
Tuesday.
turn, the
So the
Dark
message
Lady
that
in our
this right
efforts to
here,
advance the
this
Forsaken.
manifesto, if you want to call it that,
Recently, I
came in on
studied
Tuesday.
a rare
And when I started reading this,
Oops.
my initial take was, okay, this is off the deep end. It's bonkers. I can't validate or verify any of the stuff in this manifesto to before. And he really needs to get this stuff to me. And then he talks about you. He says, I need you to get me in contact with Sean Ryan. I'm like, dude, I don't know Sean Ryan. I'm not that big, but he's insistent that I get him diverted to media sources, says go to Fox News, whatever else. And I said, all right, tell me what you got. So I give him my Proton email account, give him my signal number, and he reaches out immediately. And I'm going to read this initial message for you because this doesn't have names or
Okay,
anything
here we
else on
go.
it, but this was his message on Sunday. He reached out and said, like I said, this last Sunday, he said, sending with a VPN active on Wi-Fi only. Do not message me. I will send out updates via both signal and email, but trust me, you're going to want to be involved. Well, first of all, no, I didn't want to be involved. Anyways, and then, so I didn't message. I responded back to his original Instagram message, and I said, hey, I got your message on Proton Mail, and he said, cool, delete this. So I deleted it. That's how I ended up getting this message on Tuesday. So the message that this right here, this manifesto, if you want to call it that,
The suspense.
came in on Tuesday. And when I started reading this, my initial take was, okay, this is off the deep end. It's bonkers. I can't validate or verify any of the stuff in this manifesto. And I told him that in a subsequent email. And I'll read that to you later, my response to him. And once again, my response to him elicited, hey, get me in contact with Sean Ryan, Fox News, and he even said Pete Hegseth. Get me in contact with Hegseth. And I'm like, dude, I don't have the incoming Secretary of Defense's phone number. Sorry, bro. That's the last time I talked to him.
Long ago,
So yesterday
Narlex
morning-
journeyed to this
What
cavern
date
with the
was that?
honorable goal of
That was
entering the
Tuesday.
Emerald Dream
That
and
was this
regrowing the
Tuesday,
barrens
so
into a
we're
lush
Friday now.
forest.
That was 3
His
days
focus.
ago.
So
the day before.
30th?
Yeah, the day before the attack. I dismissed this stuff out of hand.
Narlex sleeps again. Long
31st.
ago,
Yes. In
Narlex
fact, I
journeyed to
posted
this cavern
Guys,
with the honorable
I've
goal
played
of entering
Honkai
the
Star
Emerald
Rail.
Dream and
This
regrowing
amount
the
of an
barrens
exposition
into a lush
is nothing to me.
forest. His focus waned, and his thoughts became tainted by serpentine visions. Now,
I told your
reptilian
producer
beasts
about this as
seek
well.
out his dreams
But this
to
was
the
a
light.
post I made on Twitter.
He must be awoken
I
from
was
the
just
nightmare
trying to be
or he
humorous,
will be forever
off the
lost
cuff.
in a great evil
It was.
unleashed. Only after his
I
corrupted
didn't mean anything
the
about it. I was just being
slain
humorous for
can
my
I
audience.
perform
I
the
said my
awakening
inbox was especially eventful today. Allegations of war crimes, government anti-gravity technology, and fears about being tracked and watched by the feds. It's always, the world is ending and I have this information that needs to get to the media, and never, how you doing, brother? Everything all right? I was just playing off of a meme.
Yeah.
It was just supposed to be a joke. That was the body of his email that he sent me. And I didn't think anything about it. I didn't know who Matt Berg was, Matt Livelsberg, or anything else. He told me who he was in the email. He pointed me to his LinkedIn account. I didn't know any of this stuff, and I was just kind of being humorous with my audience. Like, I get these crazy messages sometimes. And then the day after that message, I wake up and it was like, hey, Sam, nobody in the community seems to know this guy. Do you happen to know who he is? And I played that for you before we came up here. Just absolute shock. That's how I woke up yesterday.
Do you want to play it now?
Yeah. Excuse my language. I was definitely in shock. Let me find this chat. So
He's gonna get to it. I just wanted to check.
No, while you're digging through that, you know what we should do? I should get that Instagram account from you to see if they messaged any of our Instagram accounts. And we should also get that email
I don't have
address.
it. I deleted it.
You deleted it?
He told me to delete it, and I deleted it.
Okay.
Yeah.
We should also get that email address and see if they sent it in through the website and see if he tried to contact us. Get that to the FBI.
So I'm in a military.
Hopefully they actually do something.
Yeah, I'm in a military group chat. Buddy, Green Beret, Corey, he says, @Sam. Nobody I've asked in the community knows him. You is at 8:46 a.m. yesterday. So I woke up and I said, OF. I'm
It's all
shaking.
a psyop?
This guy emailed me 2 days ago.
Where's the
I'm
news
not
on the
playing.
drones? That's part of
And
the
he said,
video.
damn. And then this was my response
Drones
to
and
him at
UAP
8:48.
concerns.
I just woke up.
Fucking shaking, bro. You don't understand. This guy emailed me and told me he was being watched by the FBI and Homeland Security, but they weren't going to do anything to him because he had a VBID. I'm not fucking playing, dude. I have the email. I am shaking, man. This is nuts.
Okay.
And it goes from there. And I sat there for probably an hour talking to my wife. I'm shaking. I can't even think straight. Like, normal day is shot, and I didn't know what I want to do. Do I sit on this? Do I do nothing with it? I've got to tell somebody. I've got to tell the FBI at least, because this is huge. This is all over the news. And then I was like, well, dude, this guy wanted to get in contact with Sean Ryan, so let me get this to Sean Ryan, see if I can get with him. And I had a buddy who knew your producer, and went from there. But
wow. You want to read the email?
Yep. So this email came in on December 31st at 10:42 a.m. That is Tuesday. He said, in case I do not make it to my decision point or onto the Mexico border, I am sending this now. Please do not release this until 1 January and keep my identity private until then. First off, I am not under duress or hostile influence or control. My first car was a 2006 black Ford Mustang V6 for verification. What we have been seeing with drones, he puts that in quotes, he says drones, is the operational use of gravitic propulsion systems powered aircraft by most recently China and the East Coast, but throughout history the US. Only we in China have this capability. Our OPSEN, that's Operations Center, our OPSEN location for this activity is in the box below. China has been launching them from the Atlantic from submarines for years, but this activity recently has picked up. As of now, it is just a show of force, and they are using it similar to how they use the balloon for SIGINT and ISR, which are also part of the integrated comm
I
system.
remember the balloon.
There are dozens of those balloons in the air at any given time. The so what is because of the speed and stealth of these unmanned aircraft. They are the most dangerous threat to national security that has ever existed. They basically have an unlimited payload capacity and can park it over the White House if they wanted. It's checkmate. U.S. government needs to give the history of this, how we are employing it and weaponizing it, how China is employing them and what the way forward is. China is poised to attack anywhere in the East Coast. I've been followed for over a week now from likely Homeland or FBI, and they are looking to move on me and are unlikely going to let me cross into Mexico, but won't because they know I am armed and I have a massive V-bid. Let me pause right there for a second. So he says a massive V-bid. When I was talking to the FBI yesterday, they didn't know what a V-bid was. I had to explain what that acronym meant, literally.
You fucking serious? Dead
serious. I said it twice and he goes, you said that word V-bid. Can you tell me what that is? For your audience, a V-bid, for your audience who has not been...
I don't know what it is either.
In the GWAT for the last 20 years, a VBIT is a vehicle-borne improvised explosive device. In layman's terms, a car bomb, what we saw at Trump Tower. So, backing up, he says, I am armed and have a massive VBIT. I've been trying to maintain a very visible profile and have kept my phone, and they are definitely digitally tracking me.
Oh, wow. Okay.
Here's where he gets into the other stuff, and this is where we had to redact the names. Well, your producer redacted the names. I have knowledge of this program and also war crimes that were covered up during airstrikes in Nimruz province, Afghanistan in 2019 by the admin, DOD, DEA, and
this
CIA.
Is fake? You think it's fake?
I conducted targeting for these strikes of over 125 buildings.
Okay.
65 were struck because of civcas, that's civilian casualties, that killed hundreds of civilians in a single day.
Yeah.
U.S. FORA continued strikes after spotting civilians on initial ISR. It was supposed to take 6 minutes and scramble all aircraft in CENTCOM. The UN basically called these war crimes, but the administration made them disappear. I was part of that cover-up.
I feel like I'm watching an episode. I'm like watching the plot for Metal Gear Solid. Really? Like, what the fuck, man?
U.S. FORA, an agent, redacted, of the DEA. So I don't know if my abduction attempt is related to either. I worked with, redacted, IO staff on this as well as the response to Bala Murghab. Redacted commander at the time, redacted, can validate this. You need to elevate this to the media so we avoid a world war because this is a mutually assured destruction situation. Then he says, for vetting, my LinkedIn is Matt Berg or Matthew Livelsberger, an active duty 18 Zulu out of 110, that's 1st Battalion 10th Special Forces Group. My profile is public. I have an active TSSCI with UAP, USAP access.
What is USAP? Do you know what that is?
I don't know what that is. But I checked his...
What is USAP?
SCI.
So this is the guy that fucking blew himself up.
Oh, man. Holy shit.
We go get
It was the day before.
With UAP,
Oh my God.
USAP access.
What is USAP? Do you know what that is?
I don't know what that is. But I checked his credentials on LinkedIn. So that was the first thing I did. I went to his LinkedIn page. First thing I noticed was all of his bona fides were in place. He has all the UAS training from use of SOC and everything else. And so I said, okay, at least the guy knows what he's talking about with drones. That was a very rough dig into the guy. But my issue was I couldn't validate or verify any of this information. And I told him that.
Yeah.
And how I responded to him was in a subsequent email. I said, this is obviously a very big deal, but I don't have anything to verify this information.
This email was written by a crazy person? I don't think so. Because it was sent before the, like, I could see that being an argument as, like, if this was a dead hand that was sent to this guy after the fact, but this was sent to him before then.
With talking about gravitic propulsion systems without evidence just makes me another UFO talking head. Like, I'm not going to go on my social media page and start talking about UFOs and anti-gravity systems and everything. I don't know what you're talking about. I can't. And he said, can I get on Fox News Contact on Signal as well as Sean's show? Hegseth would be good too. That was his last message to me.
Wow.
Yeah.
You know, the thing is, what is a gravitic propulsion system?
Some sort of gravity thing?
To be honest with you, it is a fancy term you're going to find in science fiction. You won't find it in any, as far as I know, you won't find this in any kind of official manual or, scientific research. This is all science fiction.
Mm-hmm.
So, but what struck me is his use. What strikes me now, not then, but what strikes me now is his use of a very specific term that nobody else call it. If you asked me, I would say an anti-gravity propulsion system. That's how I would describe it, because I don't know this stuff. He said gravitic propulsion system.
We looked that up last night too, and all we could find out was same thing, science fiction type stuff. But there are some things that line up. One is, like I mentioned, well, let's talk about the guy's story. Obviously, he had a VBID. Obviously, he
blew himself up
in the military and served. And the thing that he was talking about in 2019, we pulled a report. This is from October 9th, 2019. UN report find alleged drug facilities were not lawful target airstrikes caused significant civilian casualties. The United Nations Special Report, which examines the impact on civilians of the United States airstrikes on alleged drug processing facilities on 5 May 2019 in Afghanistan, determines the operation caused a large number of civilian casualties. The report also examines the legal framework applicable to this incident.
So what is the, what's the conclusion of this? Is like the guy had some sort of guilt because they killed a lot of civilians, so he blew himself up? This is nuts. He was dead before the truck arrived at Trump Tower? No idea. Well, that's, like with the pieces available right now, that's how I would put them together, right? It was self-driving.
In June 2019, the UN assistance mission in Afghanistan, together with representatives of the Afghanistan Independent Human Rights Commission, conducted a site visit to areas impacted by the strikes in Farah Province, Bakwa District, as part of its extensive fact-finding into the 5 May incident. The UN verified 39 civilian casualties, among them 14 children, 1 woman, from multiple airstrikes on more than 60 sites that the United States, Afghanistan identified as drug production facilities in Bakwa District and in parts of neighboring Delaram District of Nimraz Province. Moreover, the UN is working to verify credible reports of at least 37 additional civilian casualties, the majority of whom were women and children. Although airstrikes on the alleged drug processing facilities had taken place before, this was the first time that UNAMA had received reports of large number of civilian casualties resulting from such an operation. And it goes on. I'm not going to read all this. We'll link the article here. But
this happens so fast. It's
so
fake.
that 100% lines up. The other thing, you know, that
I mean, the guy received this email before it happened, and then the guy identified himself before this happened. Like, as I said, I feel like if all of this came out after the fact, then I would probably assume that it was bullshit. The bomber was crazy before it happened? Yeah. But so, and there are two kinds of crazy. There's being crazy because you're wrong, and being crazy because you're right. Which one is it? The guy being shot in the head inside of the car is certainly very interesting.
really struck me is, like I had mentioned, after our phone call, I jumped in an interview. After the interview, checked my phone, and I had several Green Berets, former Green Berets, one still active. Actually, I'm just going to say it was Tim Kennedy. Sent me a message late last night about 9 p.m. and said, hey, I should have brought my phone up here, but hey, basically that the USASOC wants to give me more context on what had happened on this guy. And so first I wasn't going to take the call because I don't trust the government anymore. I don't think anybody does. But I was on the phone with my producer, who was a naval surface warfare officer, and my attorney, Tim Parlatore. They said we should talk to him. So I called Tim, was really pissed off, reamed his ass about it, and then later apologized. But, you know, I think you said you had mentioned that you had received a message from somebody that says nobody's heard of this guy. Tim sent me a picture of him shooting with this guy. And,
oh, fuck.
I don't know if I should release that photo or not.
Well,
but,
you did.
Tim basically told me this, so I got the POAs, the public affairs officer, sent it to Jeremy and Tim. He talked to them.
Oh my God.
And what they wanted us to know was that this guy was an upstanding soldier, an excellent operator, was moving on.
And so again, I knew Matt. This is Matt Livisberger. This is the guy that blew himself up. This is him and shooting in a shooting competition together, right? So like, it's not like they're just shooting. This is a competition for shooting. He's a good fucking shot. If you're in a competition, you are.
Was moving towards retirement and moving on to basically enhance the future of warfare. They wanted us to know that. Then the PA officer, sounds like almost jokingly said, which I don't know why you would joke about this, said that, and between us, which, why the fuck would a POA officer say between us? I mean, if they didn't want us to know that information, then they just wouldn't have told us that. But they wanted us to know, obviously, that the DNA with his supposed child was not a match. And so I think what they were trying to do is basically make this out to be, this is why this happened. He got bad news that's not his child, and so that's why he did it. But
sure.
With all the other context, especially with the 2019 incident, which was obviously a cover-up, I think that has a major role in this. The other thing is, I started receiving a lot of messages.
Somebody in chat said he had a brain injury in 2019. Is that correct? It's a head wound in Afghanistan? Okay, yeah.
From one of the redacted names,
okay.
Who's a DEA agent, the one that he's talking about in the email to you. We got it from multiple sources, one of which was actually a videographer for me, I think 4 years ago. He worked for me a very short period of time.
By the way, I don't think these guys are bullshitters. They wouldn't have the government reaching out to talk to them and explain things to them if they were bullshitters. I'm not seeing it. And I think that there's enough points of like evidence where like receiving the email from the guy before the thing happening, the pictures from the third person with the guy, like there's too many verifiable points of like just like correct information to where like it doesn't mean that everything is true, but it means that this is not 100% bullshit.
I had to let him go.
The government would not be talking to them if they were bullshitters.
Went to OCS, became an Army officer, sent me a text, super freaked out. Apparently he was on some rafting trip with somebody that knows the DEA officer and said, hey, this guy's still operational. He wants his name redacted. Well, not the only one. Then I received a message from another very close friend of mine who's been on the show several times saying that he got word that this guy was still operational. And so that's why we decided to redact his name. I was getting upset because I didn't receive any communication up to that point. Well, then I checked my LinkedIn. I said, let me see if this guy actually messaged me. Sure as shit, that DEA agent did message me, said that he wanted to talk to me before tomorrow's interview.
Yeah, there's no way that this many people in government would be interacting with him if he was a bullshitter. Or if he was like making things public in a way that was, what do you call it? Like inappropriate or like reckless.
It was really important. We tried to contact him, not from my phone. I'm not calling any of these people, but from somebody else's phone. He didn't pick up, and we weren't going to send any text thread to show any communication.
He's ex-CIA, really?
Any more than the LinkedIn message, and I didn't hit him on LinkedIn. So that also 100% checks out. Now the weird thing is anonymous as this guy wants to remain, if I remember correctly, he posted something about the Green Beret that
Oh, did he?
I'm off. Yeah, that was his latest post. Well, Jeremy, what was it? What did the post? It was just a report of the story. So, very interesting how all this stuff is lining up. What do you think?
I told the guys downstairs, you know, I jokingly said this to my wife the day that I got that email, because I read the email to her. You all have heard the email now. You realize, without context of who this person is, how just crazy it sounds. And I told her, I said, well, I mean, I guess if the dude ends up getting rolled up by the feds or he gets killed, we got a story, huh?
That's crazy, huh? Wow. Wow, what are the odds? Man, how about that, huh?
Man, famous last words, right?
Yeah.
That's so I looked at, and I want to give context on one other thing. I saw this going around on social media. People were saying that his Signal chat, his safety number changed. I don't know if you saw this on X, but it was all over X. Apparently his safety number on Signal changed. He messaged me on Signal. So I went on there to look myself.
See if Legacy Media covers this? Well, I don't know. I mean, there could be other reasons why they wouldn't cover it. I'm not sure why.
To see if it changed, and sure enough, it had. On January 1st, after the bombing, after he was dead, his safety. That's all he sent me. He said initial contact, and I gave a thumbs up, and his safety number changed at the bottom.
Look at that.
That's after he's dead. I don't know enough about Signal to know why that would happen.
You're solid shit. Are you kidding me? Holy fuck, man. This is insane.
And somebody has to have manipulated that, though, and messed with it. Somebody had to have been in his account after the fact and done something for that to have changed.
What did the FBI say when you contacted him?
Not a lot. I gave him the story on what went down. Was very over the top, telling them, hey, I am being transparent in every way. Feel free to contact me at any time. This is my address, my name. This is why he contacted me. This is my social media page. This is any reason why this could have happened, why this got dumped on me. This is the information. They took it. They were gracious. They were nice to talk to. Mind you, I had to explain what a V-bid was, which was disheartening because you're the FBI, but that's another issue altogether. But nothing beyond that. They said thank you, and we'll be in touch if we have any further questions.
Well, they definitely got in touch with CID.
Yeah, they did.
Because that went all the way to the top of the Army. And, you know, I'm going to dig in a little bit more on this report from 2019. However, according to international humanitarian law, including international customary law, facilities that contribute economically or financially to the war effort or of a party to a conflict are considered civilian objectives. The report jointly produced by UNAMA and the UN Human Rights Office concludes that the drug facilities associated with workers may not be lawfully made the target of attack and should be protected. The United Nations maintains that considering these objectives and individuals legitimate targets dangerously erode the fundamental principle of distinction, placing the broader civilian population and infrastructure at risk. The report sets out a number of recommendations, including that the appropriate and legal response to illicit drug activity is through law enforcement, not military operations that endanger civilians.
Well, and here's the thing. We want to know why the DOD is scrambling on this, why the FBI pushed this to them so quickly, to CID all the way up to the very top. These are very, very serious allegations.
Yeah.
I mean, this is like UN level opening an investigation type stuff into alleged war crimes. This is no joke.
It did happen.
Yeah, I feel like this is very serious. Yeah. Vegas PD found 2 letters in the vehicle already, just now on X. Oh man. Wow. That's ain't no letters surviving that fire. Yeah, how did they survive the fire? I don't even know. That's a good point. Basically, the guy didn't want to get captured. Dude, I'm gonna be honest. Like, both of these guys are like ex-military, like, experts, right? I wish I had like a translator so I could fully understand like kind of what's being explained, because I'm not even sure that I fully understand it, because it's just, yeah, I want to believe, yeah,
the ripple effect is going to be massive on this.
It did happen. I think we should take a quick break. I want to scrape our email to see if this Green Beret, what's his name again?
Matt Livelsberg.
Matt Livelsberg. Let's see.
Burger.
Let's see if Matthew Livelsberger sent us an email through our website email desk.
Mm-hmm.
We'll be right back.
This was not a terrorist attack, it was a wake-up call. Americans only pay attention to spectacles and violence. What better way to get my point across than a stunt with fireworks and explosives? Livelsberger wrote in a letter found by authorities who released only excerpts of it. No shot. No fucking shot.
Information, we're trying to be as transparent as possible. There were a couple pieces of content we thought were important to share for now. One is in the note application. He seemed to have 2 letters. One letter in particular, as you can see here, this is an excerpt from that letter. He says, fellow service members, veterans, and all Americans, time to wake up. We are being led by weak and feckless leadership who only serve to enrich themselves. He goes on to explain a variety of other grievances and issues, some political, some personal, a variety of other things, which we will do our best to release very quickly here.
We're the United States of America, the best country to ever exist, but right now we are terminally ill and headed towards collapse.
But then there's a second letter where there's some more excerpts. This one seems to be dated after the fact in that notes application. And in there, you can read a couple of the excerpts. We are the United States of America, the best country, people to ever exist. But right now, we are terminally ill and headed towards collapse. This was not a terrorist attack. It was a wake-up call. Americans only pay attention to spectacles and violence. What better way to get my point across than a stunt with fireworks and explosives? Why did I personally do it now? I need to cleanse my mind of the brothers I've lost and relieve myself of the burden of the lives I took. I'd like to just also expand on that and understand that these are just excerpts in there. He does offer additional information that is varying on the spectrum in terms of political grievances, issues about the conflicts elsewhere, not here, domestic issues, societal issues, a variety of other things, including personal challenges as well. We are intending to release those initial letters so people can understand best they can what the person's thought process was at one point in time. However, please understand there is still a lot more content to go through, and that may change. There may be a lot more information that we recover that explains either more or shows a change in mindset at different times.
So you think that the government or the military or the FBI fake this in order to mislead people away from what's being discussed here? This is what people think is happening? Okay. I'm not agreeing. I'm just trying to understand what people are trying to say. This is a movie plot? Yeah, exactly. The tone's completely different than the email? Well, one of them is communicated privately versus publicly. Would make sense. How the fuck did the letters survive the car fire? I don't know. Once the letters are released, forensics will reveal if they're real or not. No, because like so you're that's not true. Because if this was a big conspiracy, anybody who would believe in the conspiracy would believe that forensics would be compromised as well, right? If you can compromise and add evidence, you can compromise the forensic, the forensics exploration. So, like, I don't think that that's not a verifier for anybody.
I know everybody out there has to be just as frustrated as I am when it comes to the BS and the rhetoric that the mainstream media continuously tries to force feed us.
Yeah.
I also know how frustrating it can be to try to find some type of a reliable news source. It's getting really hard to find the truth in what's going on in the country and in the world. So one thing we've done here at Sean Ryan Show is we are developing our newsletter. And the first contributor to the newsletter that we have is a woman, former CIA targeter. Some of you may know her as Sarah Adams, call sign Superbad. She's made 2 different appearances here on the Sean Ryan Show. And some of the stuff that she has uncovered and broke on this show is just absolutely mind-blowing.
Okay.
And so I've asked her if she would contribute to the newsletter and give us a weekly intelligence brief. This is going to be all things terrorists, how terrorists are coming up through the southern border, how they're entering the country, how they're traveling, what these different terrorist organizations throughout the world are up to. And here's the best part, the newsletter is actually free. We're not going to spam you. It's about 1 newsletter a week, maybe.
So are they more trustworthy? I think that the fact that the government regularly communicates with them implies that they're not spreading disinformation or misinformation. I think that the only way that you can discredit them is for you to say that they are a controlled opposition that distribute information that the government can't but wants to distribute on its own. That's probably the only logical way that I could see somebody invalidating what they're saying. Or they're using them? Well, yeah, using them means that they're being controlled.
2, if we release 2 shows, the only other thing that's going to be in there besides the intel brief is if we have a new product or something like that. But, like I said, it's a free CIA intelligence brief. Sign up.
Somebody says 100% bullshit. The mayor and police chief of New Orleans are saying it's a terrorist attack. The FBI have been trying to say it wasn't. There's 2 separate events that happened.
You're
combining
or in the
them.
comments. We'll see you in the newsletter.
Yeah, these are different events.
Join me and my special guest for the next behind-the-scenes experience, exclusively available on Vigilance Elite Patriot.
Let me see
the
what this
behind-the-scenes footage is raw and uncut. This is as close to the set as you can possibly get. You can expect anything from off-topic.
If you guys want to tag me in this, I can take a look at it and decide there. Yeah, because I'm trying to find out, like...
Conversations, studio tours, the final moments before the interview starts, and everything in between. The behind-the-scenes content is constantly evolving and will continue to bring you more as we grow. You can gain access for just $15 a month, exclusively at Vigilance Elite Patreon.
Why would the terrorist do inside the vehicle, Cybertruck, and the dude states he regrets killing people, exploding himself in the truck to not kill anyone else? Would that make sense? I think that, so I think this is probably, from like what I'm guessing right now, is that this is a guy that probably had like the same type of like mental profile as a lot of people that go crazy, where they're like above average intelligence, extremely conscientious, and also kind of like very questioning. And then he probably did things inside of the government that caused him to maybe feel like he was disillusioned with the way that the government was. I think also there was apparently some brain injury or some head injury that he had happen. And then you have basically, like, you have a cocktail that's created with, like, you know, the brain injury, and then you have these, like, weird war crimes that he was involved with. Then you have apparently, like, his kid wasn't his. And then there's, like, one other thing I can't think of right now. You put all of these pieces together, and I think that it's very clear that, like, there's a person who is, what do you call it? Saying a lot of words doesn't make you well-informed. Well, I don't think anybody's well-informed right now. Nobody really knows what's true. What's actually going on is, like, people are trying to figure it out, though. What I think is happening right now, it's unconfirmed pieces, though. Yeah, of course. And so, like, you can have somebody basically fly off the handle, but it doesn't necessarily mean that they're wrong about everything that they're saying. How does that relate to the drones? Can you explain? I don't. Bro, snap somewhere? Yeah, exactly, right? And so, just because somebody snaps and they go crazy doesn't mean that everything that they said is wrong, right? These are two separate things. You're misunderstanding the kid's DNA thing. They're saying the body in the truck wasn't the actual bomber. What? There's no way.
All right, Sam, we're back from the break. We did do a scrape of the email. Here is what we got. He actually did email us. This came in on December 29th, 2024 at 10:17 p.m. Emailed through the support desk on SeanRyanShow.com. And by the way, all these emails will be posted on my X account, SeanRyan762, and your X account,
Samus Horde.
All right, here's the message traffic. Hey man, this is an active duty SFTM sergeant out of 10th. I want to blow the whistle on our activities in a certain place. I'm willing to sit down with you on the 31st in Flagstaff, or do it remotely via phone. Must be done before the 31st, as I'll be leaving. So we'll be sending this to the FBI as well. Love your contact. I'm also gonna hit some people I know over there, but I just, you know, these people don't always talk, so I think it'd be good to keep some continuity here. But so we did receive an email. What was this guy's? He deleted the message.
The burner account on there, I did. He told me to delete it, and I did. It's a common practice. People get spooked and they want to delete it, so I do it.
Yeah, I was going to throw that up there, but
I want to remind everybody, you know, obviously people want to get their message read, but if you do things like this will result in a permanent ban. Like the spamming and like the constant repeat messages. I don't know why it keeps happening and why people keep doing it, but I do want to remind everybody that if you do the repeat message spam, you will be banned. You'll get banned, like guaranteed. It might not happen immediately, but if I see somebody, yeah. If I don't read your message the first time, I either don't care or I didn't see it, and either way, too bad. Don't spam.
There's tens of thousands of messages in there.
Yeah.
I mean, it's very
Does
obvious
rewarding
why
it, waiting a bit cause a ban? Yeah.
You wanted to bring attention to the incident in 2019 that got covered up. Do you have any Yeah. Inside any theories
Just
on
being
this?
insistent and trying to get me to talk about something
I've
over and over
seen
is
all
fucking
the
annoying.
conspiracies. I've seen all the questions about, all right, this guy,
Okay,
what,
here we
20-year special forces.
Here we
He just
go.
got done with team sergeant time. He is a very qualified and very capable Green Beret. Everybody I've spoken to who knew the guy prior, yesterday I spoke to several people, to include his old team leader, who's now Lieutenant Colonel. Said he was fine, nothing out of place. His mental state was not something that anybody was concerned about. His ex-girlfriend posted photos of him bragging about how he got a Tesla and all this other stuff. So stick with me here. Very capable guy, but he loads the Tesla up. A Tesla, which Elon Musk brags about being bulletproof, right? So this is one of his selling points. It's bulletproof. We even saw Joe Rogan shoot an arrow at it and wasn't able to puncture this thing. So he loads up a Tesla knowing that it's gonna, not explode like he wants it to with fireworks and a bunch of other junk, when he can make a car bomb that's gonna level this place.
Thank you. Yes. This guy is a fucking professional. Yes, that is exactly what I thought. Thank God somebody's saying it. He's trained to make a real bomb. Yes.
Here's what I think. So the PAO, the Army PAO, is saying that the body inside the cab did not match the DNA of his child. All right. We also know that there was they said he was shot by a Desert Eagle. We know that there was no signature when it rolled up. So nobody shot themselves when it rolled up to it. You would have seen a large signature. Mr. Guns and Gear, he's on X. He goes into this a lot in depth. He's a firearms expert, and he talks about this. There's no signature. So this is what happens. You get a Tesla.
So yeah, I guess that does make sense, because like if the shot would have been seen from the camera. Yeah, sure. So it would have had to been self-driving? Theory of Crafter is going to go wild.
It can drive itself up to the hotel, the Trump Tower. You put a body in it, roll it up. It's already burned up, or it's already shot, excuse me. You don't want to kill anybody, because that's not the message you're trying to send. You're not trying to level the tower or kill a bunch of people. So you load it up with fireworks and a bunch of junk to send a message. And we know that his signal number, or his signal safety number, changed. That can't be done unless you're inside that signal account.
Sure.
And a lot of people conjecture, was the FBI inside his signal account, whatever else. But what if he accidentally changed his safety number, goofed up there? He rolled a body up in a Tesla, specifically because a Tesla can drive itself up to the tower, and did what he did to send a message to expose his stuff, and he's still alive out there somewhere.
Well, the other
answered a lot of questions.
The other thing is, maybe the
There's
FBI was.
no fucking way. That is, dude, that is some fucking, that's some Jason Bourne shit. There's no way. Like, I'm trying to look on Twitter to see if there's any information about this that's confirming it or not. Holy shit. More believable than him being an idiot? I don't know. The car drove to different cities and charged it while he was there for a decent while. You do need a body for autopilot to work. And that's why they would have had to... You need to be physically in the car for it to drive, unless he did some smart summon and walked off. Well, that's why there was the corpse there, right? Like, a body doesn't mean that they have to be alive. It just means that it has to be an object that has some approximation of the size of a human that is sitting in a place that's detected by the car.
Into this phone, maybe. I mean, this guy's obviously very confident.
It's probably Wade, right? Yeah, I would assume.
He's got a TSSCI clearance.
Scans your eyes. See, I don't know that.
It's been associated with USASOC. Obviously, he was on this operation in 2019. By the way, the general in charge of that was General Miller. You'll see that in the email that we post on X later after this interview comes out. You know, maybe he changed his number on purpose and switched phones because he obviously was tipped off or conducted his own counter surveillance and caught Homeland or FBI tracking. And so I think there's a very good possibility that Matthew Wigglesberger might be still alive.
It checks, as far as I can tell.
That would be fucking insane. Yeah, and this is the image that I guess the guy showed. Holy shit, man. Will we ever know? No. But it's interesting. And that's the one that they already showed before. Man. Tesla already confirmed that autopilot was not activated. Elon said the person had to be alert or something for self-driving to work. You have to be alive in the driver's seat for autopilot to work.
It checks all the blocks.
The Desert Eagle. You know, the Desert Eagle. I mean...
Man.
Yeah. A little over-the-top firearm. But if you think about it, if he was going to kill himself or whoever was in that car was going to kill themselves, look, if I was gonna commit suicide with a firearm, I would go with the biggest possible bullet.
Yeah, sure.
Caliber of bullet that I could to make sure that it actually worked, because I wouldn't want to be sitting there choking all over myself with a fucking 9mm or something.
Fucking exactly.
So that is, as far as I know, 50 caliber Desert Eagle is the biggest handgun caliber that you can get, and so that could play into this as well. But
that makes sense.
There's a lot going on.
Was there something in that email again that said that this would prevent World War III with the UAP?
It did. Well, he didn't say it would prevent World War III, but he was asking that he said you need to elevate this to the media so we avoid a world war because this is a mutually assured destruction situation.
What the fuck?
I wonder what he's trying to do with these, what he's trying to tell us with these drones.
The fucking drone.
Oh man, I hesitate to even get into this realm because I have no expertise in drones or just call it alien technology, UFO technology, whatever's going on.
Yeah.
But here's one thing that I talked about with the guys downstairs.
They're Chinese drones.
Several weeks ago, I don't know if you saw that video. It was a New Jersey sheriff or chief of police. I can't remember which, but he flew their own drone up, their own department drone up to try to figure out what was going on. They got all these drone issues that were being cited off of New Jersey and everything. And what he commented on video was how fast these things were. He said, we have a pretty robust drone. And they flew it up there to try to catch these drones over there, and they were gone. He said there was no catching them. Never seen anything like it. They don't even know.
I have to say that my mom was really, really, really into conspiracies. Like, if you think that I know a lot of weird shit, I swear to God, I don't even know 10% of what she knew. Like, she would have, like, booklets and information, and, like, you know, it was fucking insane. And so, anyway, all drones, yes, and anyway, and you're indulging one? Do you think I'm indulging a conspiracy theory? I don't know. But one thing that I do remember is that she would always try to convince me of stuff, right? And so, almost any conspiracy theory, that's how I know about all of them. It's because she would tell me about all of these. And that was her thing. That was like her job, man. Like, she would spend time doing this. And anyway, she said that, like, a lot of the people that were in the military, their response to, like, UFOs was the exact same as this. I will say that. Now, I remain unconvinced about the gravitational China drones, mutually assured destruction. I feel like, you know, we've made a pretty big logical jump between, like, you know, some war crimes that happened, and then this guy had a bad situation, and then he blows himself up in front of a car, in his car in front of the Trump Tower. Like, it's a pretty big jump from, like, that to, like, gravitational anti-gravitational software that's made by China, and there's a fucking like a Cold War between the China and the United States, and nobody else has this. Like that's a very, very big jump. And so he used the tech in war crimes. That's why he knows about the drones. Sure, but that's not verified.
I have no idea what that could have been. And so you have this capability that is, I guess, in line with what we hear about anti-gravity being, and I don't know, it makes you wonder.
Well, you have the stuff with Brian Graves and is it Dan Faber, Dave Faber, the commander David Faber, who, you know, was it the Nimitz?
He was in the Nimitz strike group in 2004.
Yeah, the Nimitz strike group in 2004 that reported those UAPs coming out of the water and had no propulsion system.
I remember that.
But, you know, and it's interesting that nobody seems to know what the drones are, and it just, you know, kind of disappeared out of the media. And, you know, and the other thing is we do have the capability to take these drones out. Well, everybody was trying to figure out what the drone's on. I brought on...
well, he's right about that. And Trump even said that. He said the military knows what they are. Yeah, he's like, what are we talking about? Like, nobody knows who these are. Of course they know who they are. It's not even a question.
I'm that businessman, Joe Lonsdale, who is the co-founder of a company called Epirus. Epirus is they manufacture these directed EMP weapons that can take out 100 drones at a time.
Yeah.
Basically sends out a simultaneous different directed EMP weapons. Brought him on. He's also founder of
I think it would make sense that they wouldn't want to shoot them down. But also, like, I don't really understand the logic in that entirely. Because, like, so the way the Iron Dome works is that, like, the Israel thing, is that I think that they only shoot them down when they can calculate a trajectory that would include not having it fall and have any civilian casualties. So the only logic that I could see for them not shooting it down is that they either didn't have that technology there. Wrong? No, well, that's my understanding, right? I mean, I'm not sure, but that's just what I'm thinking of. It's not accounted for. And so maybe the reason why they didn't shoot it down is because it was just over civilians, right? That's the reason why, basically. But that's the easiest explanation that I could have.
Tier big AI platform that the military's been using.
Sure.
That kind of revolutionized warfare.
Big fan.
So we could have taken those drones out any moment in time. In fact,
for sure,
I know those are deployed. So
for sure, guys.
That could be. So he had two objectives. One, he definitely wanted to bring life in 2019. That obviously affected his code of morals, and the drones.
Yeah.
And he's obviously very worried about World War III, which I think everybody right now. But why Trump Hotel? Why Las Vegas?
Yeah. Conjecture and speculation at this point.
I mean, I think it's like I mean it's got to be to send a message to Trump and Elon Musk, right? I mean, it has to be. Like, it has to, like, I mean, yeah, it's the biggest attention. Yeah, well, that's the other thing that's really confusing. It's insane. It goes hard. I know. A Tesla at Trump Tower. It's extremely weird they didn't attempt to take down a single one. Well, we don't know that they did that. We don't know that.
I'll tell you.
I just,
you know, I've heard both sides. I've seen them finding.
I'm gonna be honest. I think that there's a piece to this puzzle that's not public. There's a part of this. This doesn't make sense. Something about this doesn't make sense. Of course, yeah.
Posts from his wife who's very allegedly, I'm not saying this, I'm just saying what has been put out on social media is very anti-Trump. She has had a number of anti-Trump posts, and then him, who his family say is a stalwart patriot, Trump supporter, all these other things, which I guess if I had to guess, just in the realm of conjecture again, I would say Trump Tower. It draws more media, more fanfare. Was this an assassination attempt? That kind of stuff. So you get more press, more media pulling into it because it is such a significant namesake, if you will. But at the same time, it was a fireworks display and very little more. And if I'm running with the theory that I proposed a little while ago, he didn't want to hurt anybody. He wanted to send a message.
No, I mean, it's very obvious. Look, the guy's got great tradecraft. You know, I mean, he changed his signal number, if that was him, or his, whatever the contact number on signal. 20 plus year in special operations at the highest level. Picked a car that's bulletproof to do this. I think, yeah, there definitely wasn't mass casualties. He wasn't trying to hit mass casualties.
7 people were injured.
Casualties, because otherwise he would have done it at another location as well, where the bomb would have been there to take the entire building.
I agree.
And so this definitely wasn't, in my opinion, this definitely wasn't incompetence.
Another thing to support this. So you got the email. He desperately wanted to talk to you before December 31st. He knew beyond a shadow of a doubt January 1st was go day. Nobody was pressuring him. At the beginning of this email, we see, first of all, I'm not under duress or hostile influence or control. Okay, so he says that he reached out to you. He was very emphatic that it had to be before December 31st because he was doing this thing on January 1st. For some reason, that was a landmark day to him. Maybe it was just because big day for everybody, January 1st. But he was very emphatic that was the time. And then the thing he was trying to do was, overall, more than anything, was get a message across on the biggest platforms possible. He was trying to talk to Pete Hegseth. Why would you want to talk to the Secretary of Defense? He's trying to blow the whistle on these war crimes. He's trying to say this thing happened, man.
Also, if the email was in fact from this guy, the fact that he is viewing Pete Hegseth as an authority that's to be trusted, it would imply that he would be a fan of Trump. I do think you could maybe make that logical jump, right? Trump supporter, yes. Yeah, and so, not really? No, it's not a 100%, but that's 95, right? Like 95, 99, pretty big jump. Really? I don't think that's a big, I really don't think it's a jump at all. His ex-girlfriend said he was a Trump supporter? Yeah. Well, it's just confusing, right? To like blow up the vehicle in front of Trump Tower. Unless obviously like, well, and again, I guess that goes to the idea that he was doing it to send a message.
Like, I can't live with this anymore. He desperately needs to talk to you, the biggest platform out there. He needed to talk to Fox News. I need to get this message out. That was his overall goal. In everything else, everything I've seen, I have not seen the intended goal was to kill himself or to create a mass casualty event. It is to get this message out. And how can I do that? What is the biggest bang for my buck? How can I get that done? That's what I'm seeing here.
Yeah, it's a damn good point.
I just like, but why didn't he record any videos? Why didn't he distribute anything else to any more people? Why didn't he create more information about this? Like, I don't know. What the fuck is the message? Well, the problem is that the message was disseminated to only a handful of people. Like, you don't know who else maybe he did, right? And that's the thing, maybe he did. Right? Because like we just found out about those letters, but people think also the letters were fake. And I think that if the video comes out, there will be accusations of the video being AI. I can guarantee it.
Wow. Do you think there was any correlation between him and the New Orleans attack?
No.
I don't either.
I looked at all of that. I looked at the posts.
Yeah, it's bullshit.
I looked at people are scrambling for news. Everybody wants
to, people just like putting things together.
Something. They want to be the guy on social media that posts the groundbreaking thing, and I saw all these connections.
Why do you not want to talk to Pete Hegseth instead of the actual current state Secretary of Defense? Because Trump, it makes sense. It's not a negative thing. It just shows his thought process and what he trusts. Exactly. Yes, exactly.
To Fort Bragg, and they deployed together at this time. And great. So did 500,000 of the rest of us. I was at Fort Bragg. Oh man, tie me to Delta Force. I must have been part of Delta Force in some side. No, I had nothing to do with it. You know, it's this nonsense. It's a big organization. The Army is very large. You're picking things out and you're trying to make this a thing. That New Orleans guy was a staff sergeant who got out of the active duty Army in 2015, and he was in the reserves until 2020.
Yeah.
People are saying in the last year he was radicalized.
Yeah.
I talked to multiple of his peers, to include, I'm going to be very, very careful with this, former leadership, I'm not going to give what echelon they were at, former leadership of his. There was no indication at all back then that he was radicalized. He didn't say radicalized. I've seen the posts. I saw several people who were saying, well, we have confirmed posts that he was saying radical Islamic things.
That's what Biden said.
Because nobody he worked with.
And that's the thing is, yeah, people immediately found the YouTube video, but you're telling me that they didn't find anything else? How did he know those drones are Chinese? I mean, the government was quick to disclose the balloons were Chinese. Why not do the same with drones? Because I don't know. I mean, oh God, I don't know. Like, you could say that they don't want to disclose it because it would be showing the hand of the gravity tech. Like, I mean, that's my best guess, right? That would be the first thing I would assume. Yeah, it would disclose the tech. Yeah, I don't know.
Confirm that. They said no. We had no indication that he was like this. And if you talk to people now, they said in the last year he was radicalized. He started taking on these more radical teachings of Islam and everything else. And he had this, he fell into financial hardship and all these other things. Yeah. So you're telling me this guy who was a former 42 Alpha S1 guy, human resources, pushes your paper, and then an IT guy, 25 Bravo, is somehow connected to a Green Beret team sergeant out of 10.
It's just not talking about other stuff. But like, I feel like, man, as when drank the Kool-Aid, he's cooked. I don't know. How much of this do you think is true? Because I find this to be interesting and compelling, right? Keep watching. There's one more bombshell. Okay. Yeah, because I don't think that it's 100%. But I do think it's like, maybe keep watching. Yeah, no, it's okay. 50-50. Yeah, and also, like, just because we discuss something doesn't necessarily mean that I'm completely, it's hard to say. Well, you just did say. You've been saying. How do you say it's hard to say when you've been saying?
So they found an ISIS flag in New Orleans, which they didn't find any of that here.
I think that might have been just some silliness on his part, trying to take on some kind of Islamic banner of jihad.
Sure.
I would conjecture, all conjecture, say that is likely he has no affiliations to ISIS. But
you know,
there's a good chance. Yeah.
I don't really believe in coincidences. You know, and both of these explosions happened in the same day. Or both of these attacks, whatever you want to call them, happened on the same day. The attack and the explosion, which obviously wasn't meant to be an attack.
That's fair, and I don't believe in coincidences either normally, but I look at a landmark day like January 1st, and I think, what better day? Any day. I'm going to do a thing January 1st.
Yeah.
And I think possibly old boy in New Orleans had help. I don't think that he could have done all the spotting and surveying and assessing himself. He would have likely had to at least had a spotter to...
I don't believe in coincidence. No, the reality is that coincidences happen, but when there's evidence that could suggest that maybe there's not a coincidence that's happening, then maybe it would be something that's worth looking into. That doesn't necessarily mean that it happened, for sure. No. but it means that it might have happened, and it's worth looking into. Does that make sense? So like there's like so there's evidence and proof, right? Proof defines an outcome, evidence implies an outcome, or it gives a higher probability of an outcome. It's not proof, it's just evidence. Like, maybe this is what's happening, right? Because, like, of course, correlation is not causality. Yeah, exactly. And like, also, you guys have to keep in mind, like, with any stuff like this, you guys, I just talking about, like, how my mom was, like, really into conspiracies. I always thought that 99% of them were bullshit. I am an extremely skeptical person. And I think that a lot of people that are conspiracy-minded make very big lapses in like logical judgment. So makes sense. I agree. Yeah, definitely. Same day. Okay. Yeah, of course, right? And so it's people connecting the dots there. Yeah, but people will connect dots even if they're not connected. It's the same as like how people see faces in clouds because your brain is programmed to see faces. Like, I mean, that's not... Just because people connect dots doesn't mean that they're meant to be together. No constellations? Yeah, sure. 99% of case, correlation is causality. That's how courts work, by the way. Well, there's a degree of that. Like, okay, here's the point that I'm making. I don't think that, like, the drones being Chinese, there's, like, no fucking evidence for that, I feel like. That's like a crazy accusation. The like gravity stuff is a crazy accusation. And like, again, if somebody says like one or two things that are like really crazy and out there, I think like, oh, well, maybe they're also lying about other stuff too. I don't really know whether this is true or not, but I think there's something that's really weird that happened. And I feel like, especially with like the war crime type thing, I do feel like it's probably not just a simple case of like one guy going crazy. Extraordinary claims require extraordinary evidence. Yeah, exactly. But the Green Beret contacted these guys? Exactly, he did. And he contacted them before it happened. The drones are literally to hide something? Maybe, I don't know. So... Gravitic propulsion drive would be cool? Yeah. Do you think the guy's phone is tapped by the government? Yeah, probably. I mean, yeah, sure.
To say, yeah, you're good to go. Maybe. Mm-hmm. But I think that's plausible. But other than that, I have a hard time making that connection.
This email, I wonder who else he reached out to.
Yeah, exactly.
This came from Dabber GMIB or MLB at protonmail.com. So he was even using it.
Have you changed your mind today? You said earlier that you thought it was a guy who went crazy. No, I still think he went crazy. I think that he probably was not of sound mind. But that doesn't necessarily mean that he was wrong. He's alive? Yeah, people think... No, I don't know if he's alive. Like, I'd have to see a Cybertruck drive with like, effectively a what do you call it? With a crash test dummy in it, or something like that. Because, like, do they do eye tracking? Do they, like, I mean, that's what I'm thinking about, right?
Encrypted email service.
Elon Musk could be lying? Yeah, well, somebody could test it, though, right?
Everybody in intelligence and special operations knows what Proton Mail is.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. I would imagine if Joe Rogan, Fox News, name some other big names out there, scrub their emails right now, they could probably find a message from this guy.
Yeah.
He came to me because I'm like D-list media. I'm the guy who has kind of a platform on social media, and I'm not big time, but I can kind of get things to the big time every once in a while if it's a big enough story. And that's what he's hoping for. He was just throwing mud at the wall, trying to get somebody to get his message out.
Well, it's going to be big time now. Yeah. But is there anything else we need to cover? That you can
Man, that is fucking crazy. Like, I'm gonna be honest, like, this is nuts. I'm not gonna watch the whole thing and, like, go through everything. Scrub my email? Oh, I don't think that I feel like somebody who's trying to disseminate. Maybe if I played War Thunder, people would probably send me confidential military information, but I only took a sponsor for it a couple of times, so I'm probably not on that level yet. And very interesting. Yeah, this is the rest of the video, and you guys can watch like the rest of it and just go through it. For Discord? Yeah, there you go. Holy fucking shit, man. Yeah, this is incredible. Oh my god. Yeah. A lot of eye tracking systems can be tricked with sunglasses. I don't know whether they are or not. Yeah, I have no idea. The guy sent you an email too? You think so? You think that was me? I don't know. Pissed about NBC video of the driver sleeping in a self-driving Tesla, but it's from 5 years ago. Yeah, so it's a good chance they could have changed it since then. But we don't really know that. Like, I've no idea whether that happened or not. This is, like, really, really interesting. And as I said, I don't, like, I am a disbeliever to almost anything. I almost always assume, like, I am the guy, I am the nothing ever happens kind of guy. I assume that most things are bullshit. I assume that they're not really happening the way that, like, people are believing them. And I think that oftentimes people try to make a mountain out of a molehill to to, like, kind of dial things up to a point where they're not. So, why'd this guy only serve 19 years, 1 more year, and he gets retirement and pension? Maybe he hated the system for making him leave service without comp. That's a really good point. That's a very, very, very good point. See, I didn't know that. Wow. He was on leave? Oh, he was still active? Okay. And we could figure out that how to game a self-driving system. A motivated and resourceful person could make a car drive itself today, definitely. He was active duty, wrong point. Yeah, I didn't know that. That's... Yeah, I don't know what to think, man. That's fucking crazy. He was Special Forces. If there was a way to autopilot, I'm sure that he knew it. Yeah, wow. Okay, well, holy shit, man. Let me see if there's any more information about this that's going on. I'm not sure that... Yeah.
Behind you. So the question is, how would I describe his state of mind in the manifesto that was described on the podcast? Have we been able to determine whether that was from him or not? I'll answer the first part is, I'm not comfortable giving you state of mind just yet. I certainly am leaning a particular way, but again, I'd like to be factual to you. I think when you read the documents that we're going to give you a link to at the end of this press conference, that you can go in and make some of your own assumptions about what that is. But I will tell you that part of my hesitation on that is, I know that we have a lot more documents and number of things for us to uncover, and so I want to be able to provide to you only the factual information when I have it. And so I'm not gonna opine on what I believe his state of mind was at that particular time, but certainly you can see some troubling aspects in his personal life as well. I don't know if you want to address the second part.
Yeah, so in terms of the so-called manifesto that's circulating online, we have strong evidence to suggest that it was the subject that wrote it, but we haven't concluded it.
Oh.
Conclusively proven that yet. And that evidence relates to other evidence that we're finding that we're able to compare that lead us to believe it was in fact him who sent it.
Man, that's crazy. Oh, so they're saying it? Yeah, they just said it. So now it's like, it what the fuck, man? Well, terrorist attack on American soil is imminent. Iran has snuck an undisclosed amount of surface-to-air missiles into the United States, and Trump is considered the target. This is, dude, this is so... This is some fucking... This is crazy. This is Metal Gear Solid. Oh, man. There's no way. There's no way, guys. That's true? It's literally Rambo? I mean, it's gotta be. I don't even know what to think about this. This is insane. Holy shit, guys. Well... I don't know how to follow that up. Oh my god.
Sup, we back on this beautiful Friday afternoon. Golly, had a busy morning, lads. E-Rob came over. E-Rob and the fam came over. Yes, we have E-Rob and the fam here. Bro, it's crazy because I used to think Amy was so little. Amy used to be so small. And now seeing her play with Sailor, yeah, crazy, by the way. Emerson is playing Miss Sailor Roo. Just like, wait, Sailor's so small. Amy's so big. That's what I think. You don't even realize it. I bet awesome. Long morning, long hour, back at it. The challenge? What?
I still get to play the game more.
You know what? Whatever he enjoys. You know what? I'm not gonna. It is what it is. Whatever he enjoys, whatever makes him happy. Hey, full support, or full support, brother, or whatever you want. Full support, bro. Good for you. Glad you're happy. Glad you're happy, boss. Good for you. A lot of people died. Wait, dude. That Kamala Poppin emote is peak, by the way. Note number 1. Apparently, Bob the intern was a player doing the 1 to level 60 run. If you got level 60, you got to join the guild. And if Bob the intern died 360. Now he's wondering if, because I am the new guild leader, we give him another shot. I mean, Bob, bro, you got one shot, you flew with Bobby boy. I'm sorry, declined. You got one shot, bro. Had a chance, you f***ed it up, you weren't locked in. Something happened. Your application's died. Soda Pop was wondering about some clarification on the Discord torture room. Is it going to be done by the guildies or random viewers? But it looks like a idiot, bro. Obviously, it's going to be done by guildies. I'm not stupid. Guildies, obviously. Random viewers would not be TOS for guildies. Well, here's an interesting one. Requesting to put X amount of gifted subs in the tribute chest for this Sunday. Let me make a point on that. This is a good one. Bro, I don't like putting actual money in there. Like, I get it supports people, but it becomes like too pick me. Or like too, well, I should get this sub. Look how bad my life is. You should get me the sub. Like, I don't, like, can we not do that? It's kind of like the Starforge thing. All the C's. I don't, like, come on. I don't really like that. So I'm probably gonna have to not insert that one. Like, it'd be cool if you picked a box and it said, gift member of your party 500 subs. I'm not really. Next one. The rules I've added have yet to be added to the rules channel. So everyone knows what they actually are. No, not until Sunday at 2 p.m. My rules aren't going into action until Sunday at 2 p.m. That is when I make it official. I'm still modifying it and updating. No, not yet. Further, did I agree? Like, is society like all brain rot to the idea? Listen to this message I just got forwarded. I died last night on my 51 rogue and was gonna post a question to Tyler about shooting on a 50 rogue I leveled outside. There's a challenge item, the one is one. The ring cannot be taken off at any point. You die at 8.46, the ring is 0.6, complete the ring, it's plus 300. While Soda was still Warden Chief, I asked him if I was to get another ring before level 11 if we could double it. He agreed. With screenshots, brother. He was responding to me. Brother, you were responding to all your whispers? Are you a loser? Yeah, the challenge is still on. Is that what you're asking? Yeah, fine. I'll stick with Soda Papa Tools. Okay, this gift. I'm not reading all this. Come on, bro. He hates misgifts apparently, and he wants me to make misgifts like do extra steps. Dude, he just hit 60. Ouch. This guy actually has a. Oh wait a minute. I kind of like this guy's second gas. Let's look at this guy's idea. Yeah, this guy's idea wasn't bad. Pose with a threat of cowardly players going to raid. Only makes it a whole deal of what type of strength, bravery, above all, and giving those judges don't like the game is fine, however, leaving, mooching out, when the group is still in combat and causing the guild member to die as a request, as a result, is unacceptable. That's true. If dungeon run goes wrong and the decision to run is made, all guild members must make a genuine effort to help get everyone out alive. Leaving non-guild members to die is acceptable and not punishable. If a guild death occurs in a dungeon under these circumstances, all guild members that were in the party will be summoned before the Roach Council to determine if anyone was a roach. I have a job? The Roach Council will panel of 3 judges. 1, or expert player, pirate, not to use the word banning, I don't know what this is. Bot accounts like as people? That's as test appearance. Former WoW player Roach King. A guild member found guilty of being a roach. Stay in for 10 minutes or until they have killed someone, at which point they're allowed to get out. Also, just whether they want to allow spectators to jump in and fight or not. Okay. I mean, honest to God, I was kind of with it until you said as Eagle. Oh, he has not in OnlyFans. Honestly, I think the council is a little bit too hard to tell. Honestly, you know the dead-ass truth? We don't have enough people to do this. There are not enough level 60s. We are running a bit dry. So unfortunately, it is what it is. I think that was the last one. All right, let's see the deaths. Russell Duck. Oh my God, bro. I mean, we've got to do something about the news. We have to. We'll address that later. How many deaths is there? It keeps going! I keep scrolling! How? Can you die? Same one? Okay. Oof, okay. okay. So wait, all three is the same person? Thank God. I was about to crash out. Good God, I was about to crash out. Alright, let's see this one. Andy, 2% HP.
So wait, so just make sure to focus on the golems here, right? So just focus on those guys, and then afterwards we'll go back to the boss. Okay. Yeah, these do a lot of damage, so we need to...
These guys should not be killed. Brother, their tank is not being killed.
This guy's beating my ass.
Oh, Fanny. Pick up.
Fanny, get on Fanny.
We're in top tank.
Tank.
Fanny.
Oh my God.
Tank.
Oh my God! Guys, we cannot play with. Okay, the main tank can't be. Holy shit! Main tank cannot be out of kill, guys.
Yeah.
Do you have a frick? I'll put another target dummy down here.
Holy dude.
Tally, before you pull another boss, you need to wait and talk to us. Because it's been a.
Oh, that's that pirate guy.
Guys, he like.
You guys seen him on YouTube Shorts, actually. He wears a hat, right? But it's not a pirate hat. His name's Pirate. Like, wait, what are you doing? I wear a pirate hat. My merchant's ruined. A wizard hat. I gotta name yourself Pirate and wear a wizard hat, dumbass. Oh, pirate software? Oh, like a computer science guy.
Guys, he like runs away, so just make sure to focus on the golems here, right? So just focus on those guys, and then afterwards we'll go back to the boss. So we need to really...
You're not supposed to aggro the boss at all.
Focus up here, guys. A lot.
This guy's...
Vandy actually did really well by running the mob into the tank. Geronimo does it. Nobody does this other than good. Like, you're supposed to run to the tank and take their current taunt. This is good.
Beating my ass.
But the tank is the tank on cogs.
Oh, Vandy.
So how much damage does this boss do?
Pick up.
Tank.
Fanny.
Tank.
God. Almost actually lost another one. Holy. Alright, let's watch this one. 60 boomy down. Did some scary pulls of this yesterday. Wait, it's not possible to die here though. Oh shit! Shield. You go.
A shield. What do we do?
We just go. Go the ads.
Alright, Chris, go.
Focus down the ads.
Well... Calm! Nobody's talking!
Have the ad on me?
I don't have shield wall, by the way.
No.
I'm calling flat.
I'm dragging it away from the hot plug.
I got the
Oh, this is a disaster. What the?
I have Joker.
I'm done.
It's on a drag off. Yeah, it's on a drag.
I taunted Drag. I have
I
Drag.
re-up T-Club.
It's fine.
Yo, this whole thing was a disaster. What the happened? What aggroed this? I'm not knowledgeable enough. I just swapped. The frostbolt from the Mage resistance got aggro. I've never seen it happen. I've had this literally 300. Haru just died? The guy with the mustache? At 59? Dude, that guy was also like towards always. But that guy sweat/cog. Like, he was doing like a staff challenge, wasn't he? Bro, just make it to 60! Dude, we're gonna have to do something. Oh, we're gonna have to do something. Let me analyze this. Okay, I've never seen this happen before, honest to God. So is this guy a healer? Why didn't the mage say anything after like, why is nobody like calling? Why is nobody talking? As a DPS? Okay. Like we didn't, where is the, oh shit, like, say something like, oh! Like, brother, we had like a 2 seconds to react. Nobody's saying anything. The mage just didn't notice he's not following. What's going on? That's the calm right there. Oh! That's it. Oh!
Yo. I limped.
Yo, it's on me. I lived.
Bro, Parla almost died. Good night.
Or it's on him.
Parla, INS. Shield.
Oh. This was actually just about a wipe, by the way. Joker almost died. Like, everybody almost actually died here.
It's on him.
We're bullshit.
INS. Shield. INS. Parla, INS. Shield. Parla.
I've never seen this happen. Dude, I'm surprised this wasn't worse. I've never seen this boss stay in the room. I've never seen both elite guards still alive. I'm surprised nobody aggroed this in panic. This is a disaster.
INS. Shield.
He dies. I don't know who this Nico guy is. I don't think I've ever seen him, but rip.
What do we do?
We just go.
Like, what do we do? What do you mean we just kill it? We just kill what, bro? What are these comms?
Focus down dats.
Well, like, we can't take the boss out of the fight.
Target dummy. Have the ad on me.
Wait, why is Sunglitter's not talking? She yapped her ass off.
I don't have shield hold all the way.
Wait, why is it Sunglitter's yapping? In my comms, she was yelling the whole time. Her and Geronimo wouldn't shut the up!
I'm trying to track off. Yeah, it's on a track.
I taunted Drek. I have.
I re-up T-Club.
It's fine.
We're focused on not dying. Maybe, let's watch another perspective. Maybe they just feel comfortable with me. Actually, this is Sunglitter's right here.
Or it's on him.
Hey! I like this. I like it. No class colors. Let's go.
Shield. You can go.
What do we do?
We just go. Just kill the ads.
Focus down dats.
Oh my god, she's a clicker as well.
Target
Is this
dummy.
Hunter gameplay? Is that Hunter gameplay?
Yo, it's on me. I
This
lived.
is it?
Or it's on him.
Parla, INS. Shield.
Good God.
What do we do?
We just go. Just kill the ads.
Focus down dats.
Well.
Target dummy. Have the ad on me. I don't have shield hold all the way. I'm conflict.
Does she not use enemy health bars either? Is she a gamer? I kind of love watching this. No class colors, no health bars, clicking. Oof.
Yeah, it's on it.
I have Joker.
I'm trying to track off. Yeah, it's on a track.
This is scary. We actually will
Dragging
have
away
Parla
from
do it.
I have Joker.
I know I flamed Parla, but he actually can't die.
Yeah, it's on it.
And Joker almost died. Can you imagine?
I have Joker. Parla.
I'm trying to track off. Yeah, it's on a track.
Okay.
I taunted Drek. I have.
I re-up T-Club.
Kill the ad, please.
I'm doing it.
Come boss. I use mana pot already.
And that's it.
I have.
Okay.
This is a bit scary.
I'm completely out of mana. We need a bandage and shit.
I'm bandaging.
Oh God, they had to use bandages?
Parla.
Good God. Parla's low? Dude, this was, holy shit, the full clip's even worse. This was actually almost just, I'm not gonna lie.
Off the Myrtle Shriek.
I need to save mana for this Mexican flag. Big heal on Joker. You're fine.
What went wrong now?
Jesus.
Holy.
I did my normal thing.
That's almost me saving, wait, what'd you say, Nico? Me dying saved him, to be honest? Didn't? Sad, bro. I'm sorry you died, dude. That is, I've never seen anything like that happen in my 300 runs with noobs. I haven't seen that, ever. So, rip. Where is the Zaru guy clip? I'll just skip to that so you basically can shut the hell up. Okay, so in case you guys missed it, this guy was playing a warrior with staff Why is he in Eastern or Plaguelands? Why are we here? Why are we here? Why are we here, bro? Please! I know he's a content player, but please!
I don't like these up. Yeah, I'm gonna kill him.
No! This is what he does in his YouTube shorts that I've watched! He plays with fire all the time! Like, what? I remember one YouTube short of him I watched, he was like fighting like 2 guards, and he like jumped off a bridge and literally lived with 1 HP. He was literally playing for a YouTube short, bro. And for glory, and he always goes in, and he like watches lips while he's playing. He is locked, he's like, all the time, he's like APM maxing. He's like, I'm health potioning. He never says pot. He says potion all the time. It kind of triggers me. Bro, what are we doing? Retail!
I'm gonna use that health pot.
Oh, he said pot!
Oh my gosh, that's my health pot.
Retail!
Oh my gosh, no, 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 no! I'm dead! I'm actually...
Wait, is retail down? I don't know how it works. Also, this clip's lagging.
I'm gonna use that health pot. Oh my gosh, that's my health pot.
So he limped, right?
I can't... Oh my gosh, no, 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 no,
he
no, no,
did
no! I'm dead! I'm actually...
Content, he did it on purpose, I think. Wait, I don't even see his health pot on his bars. Where's his pot at? Oh, here. I hate this UI.
I don't like these up.
You could've just skipped them.
Yeah, I'm gonna kill him.
Retail, please retail. Level 57 just died? Yo, we've actually got to do something.
I'm gonna use a health pot. Oh my gosh, that's my health pot. I can't. Oh my gosh, no, 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 no! I'm dead! I'm actually...
Okay, so I'm gonna imagine he just didn't want to use things because he thought it would be fine. Brother, why are we... Bro, why are we doing this at 59? Why is E-Money walking off a bridge at 52? How are we dying in a dungeon fully bissed out at 60? I don't understand. You've been playing WoW forever. This guy is full content player, by the way. He's only using a staff and I think he's in robes. I don't know what the challenge is. So he's a content player. I see, bro. But so am I, man. And I've min-maxed content to the roof. I've been playing in the dungeons with the same people for weeks. Please, please, please. Is he going again? I mean, there's no reason to min-max. I probably just think he didn't die. He just thought he wouldn't ever die. What did he say when he came back?
Chat, I'm so mad. I'm so mad. The main reason I'm mad is because I'm a casual leveler and I'll miss the raid.
You're gonna miss the raid? You're gonna miss the raid? You're gonna miss the raid, bro? You think you're gonna miss the raid? The raid's not till May. It's not gonna be till May, dumbass. You're not gonna miss nothing. Don't worry. You got 4 more deaths inside. The raid in 2027? What do you mean, bro? There's not gonna be a raid because you freaks keep dying. What are you saying?
What could I have done?
Everything?
Oh my god.
Are you trolling?
2 searing ghouls, you gotta be kidding me.
You went in on it. Oh, look who it is.
Tigers didn't skill either, the fire call, so they just die again. Yeah, I mean, you don't really get any alright. We are good. Oh, that just resisted. That's not fun. I don't know what to do. Can I like? Yeah.
No, no!
I didn't know what to do! Stop!
Oh my god. Oh.
I got
like,
stuck.
like this is what I'm talking about. Like everything about this was just disgusting. Everything about this was ass, bro. Bro, I mean everything was wrong, but
I don't know what to do. Can I like?
Oh, we can start laughing at people's deaths again.
Yeah.
no, no!
I didn't know what to do! Stop!
Oh my god. Oh.
I got
like
stuck.
this is what I'm talking about. Like everything about this was just disgusting. Everything about this was ass, bro. Bro, I mean everything was wrong, but it's a perfect example. That's what I mean. Like these noobs doing this, like it's whatever, it's expected. But imagine Russell somehow stumbles his way, and again, by stumbles I mean he trips over a staircase, and again, we've seen him shirtless. Imagine him falling over and over down the stairs, right? Head over shoulders. Over and over and over and over and over and over again. Imagine if he does that to level 60, somehow, whatever. Okay, he makes it to level 60. Does he survive in dungeons? There's no way. So even if he gets to the dungeon, he's not going to be able to survive. That is what I'm saying. So, bro, we need to do something different. Like, that's what I was asking you guys yesterday. When noobs make it to 60, is there a way that we can just, like, start baiting right away? Like, they're not going to be able to dungeon. But we can make them, like, I feel like eventually they'll get, they will not survive dungeons. And then if they die in the dungeons, they will not go again. I don't know, bro. And then we have fight up on our hands. I'm not gonna lie. Okay, so then apparently this death literally just happened while I was reacting to all these.
I think we should get to know each other. So,
Do the big damn.
why don't you introduce yourself, Paula, to the group?
Mi Paala, mi
Oh my God!
Paala, mi Paala, mi.
Oh my God!
Okay.
Okay, all I'm gonna say is Parla was main tanking for both these groups, just so we're clear.
Mi Paala,
Paula to the group.
mi Paala, mi.
Group.
Why did he try to click him? Could he have helped him? What class is this guy? I don't know what class this is.
Mi Pa.
Introduce yourself, Paula, to the group.
Mi Paala, mi.
Oh my God! Why don't you introduce yourself?
He had heal. Oh, Shaman heal. Oh, so he could have saved him.
Paula to the group.
Mi Paala, mi.
Oh my God! Paula to the group. Introduce yourself, Paula, to the group.
Mi Paala, mi.
Oh my God!
I don't know how he died.
Mi.
Do the big damn.
I see he's right there. Right here.
Why don't
Right here.
you introduce yourself, Paula,
Hold thread.
to the group?
This thingy hit him too.
Mi Pa.
Oh, it did.
Paala,
Died like Amelia.
mi.
Oh my God!
What? I just looked away for literally 1 second.
Is this J guy a streamer? Tell me. Yes? I wonder what he looked away to do. Surely it wasn't reading chat, right? Surely he wasn't reading chat.
Dude, you died in a second. I actually just looked away for 1 second.
What were you looking at?
I don't know.
No, what? I'm quite curious as well.
What the?
dude.
Bro, what the man?
You cannot remove your real voice! Even though someone died!
You're
You don't ever remove the character! It turned me How did it even off! happen?
Not too
You
sure.
know what I mean? I think it's because I took a Shito and when Vix didn't burn it out, you had the smell of it and you got distracted by it, my little man.
How did that just This guy died too? Oh my god. This guild's so dead.
Wow, that's kind of awkward. Look, that's a melee though, so I'm just gonna run. Okay, here he goes.
What are you
wow,
doing?
you're kidding me. I'm dead. Oh my god. Holy shit, holy shit, holy shit, holy shit. Target me, please. Okay.
Oh my god, he's dead.
I have sleep dust. No way, bro. I'm actually so dead.
Oh, you can't restore deleted items or use other items.
I'm dead, dude. No.
Why?
Way, dude.
Why? But why did you do that?
Oh my god.
How did my vanish not work?
I don't.
What is he doing? Isn't this like a dungeon spot?
And then I walk past.
What the f are we doing? Yeah, I remember this dungeon. What are we doing, by the way?
Yeah, I'm just gonna run out.
No.
Wow, that's kind of awkward. Look, that's a melee though, so I'm just gonna run. Okay, here he goes. Wow, you're kidding me. I'm dead. Oh my god. Holy shit, holy shit, holy shit, holy shit. Target me, please. Okay.
But isn't this the same guy that canceled that Warlock's whatever recall in that dungeon? Why did he just do that? Dude, he could just like run back the way he came. Why did he say, I'm just gonna run out?
Yeah, I'm just gonna run out.
And then run past them all with his...
Wow, that's kind of awkward. Look, that's a melee though.
Oh my god, bro. Oh my god, he got lazy? How's that lazy? It's just, I don't like, that's just hinting. Copycat. I said first hardcore attempt, he's a new.
Really insane quests and bosses, and the confidence probably got to his head. Trying to do this solo is just
His pet died.
Assisted, okay. I gotta run.
Kill the low one first, bro. Stop clicking, you noob!
I'm in trouble, guys.
Kill it! Damn. Oh, you guys can't see the cat.
Well, gotta go again.
Hey, yeah. Yeah, that was nice. Or that was good content. Thanks for that one, bro. Thanks for that one. Pika earlier soloed some really insane quests and bosses, and the combat probably got to his head. Trying to solo. I mean, I get they're both content players, not like experts. But bro, at this point, we're a bit low on lives. No, I'm not doing an emergency meeting. I have a meeting on Sunday at 2 p.m. We can survive until then. I will make an in-guild announcement. That is it. I meet these guys on Sunday. I don't mind if the sweats die. It's the bigger content creator sweats. Because isn't that Zaru guy pretty big in the WoW scene? And isn't that Pika guy pretty big in the WoW scene? So these guys are dying is very bad. Because the overall hype for the in-game raid, the end raid is ruined if they're not there as well. Okay, this is the Mage POV. Looks like they were all busy doing RP. He never looked away.
I think we should get to know each other. So
Do the big damn.
why don't you introduce yourself, Paula, to the group?
Me, Paula.
Health warning.
Oh my god! Oh! This guy wanted to see how much he was pumping, so he went to the DPS meter to look at it. Oh my god! You couldn't do this out of combat. Watch him.
I think we should get to know each other. So
Do the big damn.
It literally says he's like happy that he's pumping So it's like, I do the big dam, right? But he's like, wait a minute, I can't see my big damage. I can't make my pee-pee happy. So he goes
Could you introduce yourself, Paula, to the group?
and tries to fix it.
Oh
In
my
combat, by the way.
God.
In combat.
Oh my
And
god!
dies. Hey, Jay! Hey! Jay! Hey! You're parsing, bro. Hey, Jay! You're parsing, baby! You're parsing! Let's go! Let's go! You're parsing! Yay! Let's go, baby! Top the meters! Oh, what's that? You're dead? Worth it. You're a DPSer. Oh! Clipped. Oh, he had ice block. He literally was not looking on his screen. He was not looking at the fight to ice block. He just wanted to look at DPS meters. Yo, is there one here to replace me? I'm gonna make a space.
Yeah, I can try to find one. Do you how much time do you need though?
Probably like probably 10. Dude, okay, here's the time. I was watching my daughter. She just woke up. It's the first time she's ever seen him. Like, right when she woke up, she's like freaking out. She's like, yeah, you know what I mean? It's not Eric's fault. It's just it happened with my mom too. Just that when she first woke up, that's like the first thing she saw. Me too. Eric's doing fine. I'm back. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. Now stream's also lagging. I'm here. Now my internet.
Some might call it.
It's adult life, guys. Dad, look. Well, he left, but Hawk would understand. Guys, I'm gonna have to leave. I'm so sorry. I have to leave. Yeah, I'm so sorry.
It's alright.
No, like actually, I have to leave the dungeon. It's like, I have to go, guys.
It's all good, my bad.
It's not your bad.
Yeah. Oak, always doing this. It's crazy.
Yeah, guys, I'm so sorry.
No, bro, it's fine. It's not a big deal.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to leave this Discord as well.
No, it is a big deal, man. It's like bad etiquette for a while.
True. Alright, guys, I gotta go. Peace. Chat, I'm actually just gonna end stream here. Yeah, Kayla's gone. She's just streaming. I will try and be back later. I'm so sorry, guys. So sorry. I'll be back. Peace. Sup, I'm back. But it's alright, everything's fine. Just, Eric did good, but Eric was watching Emerson and Sailor for the first time. Like, he had to watch both. And Sailor was asleep. And then Sailor got up, whatever, and Sailor started crying. This is Emmy's first time with the baby. So Emmy, like, ran way upstairs, and, like, something happened, needed help in the bathroom. And then Eric had Sailor crying, and Emmy was yelling for help. And, like, Kayla was, like, trying to text him how to help, just trying to know what to do, and I was like, I'll just fucking... Actually, fuck, this is the only stream that keeps lagging for me. Oh, is it doing that lagging shit again? Is that why I DC'd earlier? Actually, you know what's funny? My brother just brought that up to me as well. My brother said he clicked on my stream and it buffered. You know what it is? The ad. Something with the ads is bugging streams. By streams, I mean just mine. Because I removed my ads and nobody lagged. Twitch sending a message. Sardaco and Geronimo started fighting again? Nah. Sardaco's a rage baiter. He was not pulling on Okay. That's the first time I have ever DC'd. This is bad vibe. Okay. So do we fix our add-ons now? Should we go do that? Because that is now a stream disconnect. My stream lagged. A stream in to take care of Sailor. And I just DC'd for the first time in 400 hours in game. I feel like I just stop streaming and never come back. For the day. I'm not gonna lie. I'm just getting terrible vibes today. I might just call it for the night. E-Rob's aura in the house. Maybe it is. Should I kick him out? Yeah, I said today was probably gonna be a short stream. Today might be like a really short stream. Like I might just end the stream. I'm not gonna lie. I might just take a day off today or something. I'm not vibing at all. Vibes are off. I'm just not gonna stream. Vibes are off in stream. Vibes are off. Bro, if the vibes are off, just quit. Yeah, I'm pretty sure, by the way, guys, low-key, I am flying to this place and I'm just ending stream. I'm so sorry. Actually, I'm sorry. I had vibes today. I'm tired. I've had a long day. Sorry, guys. Yeah, I'm literally hurting out, IRL. Actually, it is what it is. When in doubt, hurt the out. Period. I'm gonna use that shit for my life. It is what it is. When in doubt, hurt the out. But reminder, real quick, we have a guild meeting Sunday at 2 p.m. I will be live tomorrow. It should be much earlier. Wait, Soda Puppet doing any challenges today? I don't want to miss that Discord challenge. God damn it.
All the other 100 are
Why is he still in the makeup? Alright, guys, that's it for me. Again, I truly, actually, it's an actual apology for the stream today, the stream sessions today. We'll be back at it bright and early tomorrow, lads. I will see you guys then. Goodbye.
At 3 a.m. on New Year's Day, a man drove a rented truck onto Bourbon Street in New Orleans, ending the lives of 15 before dying in a gunfight with the police right after, as an ISIS flag was found on the attacker's truck. Then, across the country at the Trump Hotel in Las Vegas, at 8 a.m., a man set off a huge explosion from a Tesla Cybertruck parked outside, as the driver inside dies, injuring others outside, but miraculously the windows of the hotel were not damaged. And now, in New York City, there are apparently marches on behalf of the Intifada.
Intifada? What the hell's that?
As 2025 is already started off terribly, and the way the world is reacting makes me believe it's only going to get worse. Now, we'll break down the information we have so far,
you just said the
so
wrong
hopefully
way.
you and your loved ones are prepared best as possible for what's to come. Because just like in 2024, the media again seemed to do their best to downplay the situation. As initially, people saw the ISIS flag, but they claimed this was not terror-related.
This is not a terrorist event. What it is right now is their improvised explosive devices that was found, and we are working on confirming if this is a viable device or not.
Then the news media in unison reported.
I think that a big issue is that it's the way that the distinction between terrorism is communicated to the public, and I think that the FBI and the police do a really bad job communicating that. Where, like, they need to communicate and figure out, like, we don't know what his intent is yet, because we're still putting together all the pieces, so we don't want to say this until we're absolutely sure. But I feel like they never really explain that, and it lets people draw their own conclusions about how, like, the media or, like, the government is, like, trying to hide the information. It makes zero sense. Yeah. The flag, though? Well, yeah, sure. But, like, you still want to research before you say something is a terrorist attack. You want to figure out and make sure that, like, this was a planned thing. He didn't just put this on there because he was trying to start, like, trouble, or, like, he didn't have this on there randomly, or he tried to do it to, like, mislead them, etc. Because, like, there's also the chance that somebody could commit a terrorist attack and then try to pin it on another person. So there's always, like, there's always these circumstances that, like, you know, an investigative authority needs to, yeah, it could be a false flag, right, exactly, like, literally in this case. So, yeah, well, every Antifa is a fascist group. Well, my point is that, I think people are being way too overzealous with instantaneously getting upset because the government doesn't, within 5 minutes of the news breaking, categorize it as a terrorist attack. I think that this is it's a very weird form of behavior. Or if it was planted, we don't know.
I'm confirming if it's a viable device or not.
Then the news media in unison reported, this was just a truck crash. But afterwards, there just happened to be a shooting. Until finally updating that story with the driver expressed desire to kill and driver rot carnage, which is sadly similar to what happened back in 2021, where a piece of trash attacked a Christmas parade, but the news media rushed out to downplay it as a SUV randomly speeding into the street, seemingly exonerating the person that did it, but also not informing the public that they may still be in danger, as nobody would be concerned over a headline of a truck randomly crashing into Bourbon Street. But that
I think he brings up a good point that it's misleading and confusing. Because a truck doing it, like fundamentally that headline is accurate, but it is intentionally misleading. Because like, yes, it is a truck that did it, but it's a person driving a truck. It's like you don't say, you know, AR-15 kills 15 people. No, you say it's a person that killed 15 people with an AR-15. So I think that if you're using, yeah, I mean, it's just, if you apply the logic anywhere else, it just makes immediate sense. Some people do. I don't know. I don't see it a lot. It's super dishonest. Well, it's confusing too. They have to determine the intent of the action before reporting. It's not intentionally misleading to say something factually happened before you have additional context and nuance. I think that saying driver killed people by driving a truck into them is more accurate than just saying a truck crashed. Like, because you know that happened, right? I mean, I'm not saying that they did it for a reason, but I'm saying that, like, yeah, you should at least say, like, that's what happened.
Buries the fact that there was a shootout and more devices were found inside the vehicle.
Also, a corresponding remote control discovered inside the vehicle. Now, this is also significant. According to the same intelligence bulletin, surveillance footage, Molly, captured 3 men and a woman placing one of multiple improvised explosive devices. So certainly more to this investigation.
As later, they raided the man's home all the way over in Texas.
Yep.
Now, the news media has been walking back and forth on whether he was working with others planting devices around the area, but I don't automatically think conspiracy cover-up, as the media reports many things that are blatantly untrue. I don't believe a truck randomly drove itself onto Bourbon Street, so why would I believe anything else they initially report? As I saw on social media
That's
first...
also a huge issue that I think a lot of people are running into, and I think the media is running into in general, is the fact that when people can discover 1 or 2 inaccuracies or inconsistencies with writing, what can end up happening is that people will just ignore everything else that they say. And I think that's, by the way, a good thing. Because, like, if you have people that are lying about one thing, well, they're probably lying about everything else, too. It's just that you can't verify that part.
The man's alleged identity, where Viva Frey had found and posted his 4-year-old YouTube videos that have all since been deleted. As Joe Biden announced, he did make social media posts just before the attack.
Yeah.
Mere hours before the attack.
Where are they?
He posted videos on social media indicating that it's inspired by ISIS, expressing a desire to kill. Desire to kill. The ISIS flag was found in his vehicle, which he rented to conduct this attack.
But quickly left taking no questions.
Well, I mean, I think that pretty much settles it then, right? I mean, if the guy said he's inspired by ISIS, I'd say he's probably a fucking terrorist. Organizations just have to cause terror, giving them a shout out in the media and the news gives them what they want. Well, it's accurate though, right?
President Trump. Have you spoken to President Trump?
And again, it's hard to determine what's real and what's not.
The door
but I'm
shut.
inclined to believe that YouTube video was actually him.
God.
As why else would the platform immediately take it down? As they do have a bizarre habit of immediately scrubbing all their social media. Now, I don't want to immortalize the guy as somebody interesting, but I think we should be able to see exactly as causing these people to do extreme things to hopefully stop it from inspiring other people from doing the same, as coincidentally or not coincidentally.
I don't think that you can, from any moral perspective, say that it is, or ethical perspective, say that it is somehow right to delete their social media presence, but wrong to broadcast their identity and their motives. Like, I can't see that. Because, like, right now, you have them, they're like, publishing this guy's face everywhere. They're talking about him everywhere. So if you're doing that, why not let people see the truth with the social media? And I would say this with the social media platforms as well. Why are you deleting these like crazy people's social media? Why are you doing this? Like, what goal does this serve? Because if it serves if you're looking at like, oh well, we're doing it to serve the goal to like not promote this type of stuff, then why are you allowing people to discuss it at all? Because if just simply viewing and discussing a person's words is like the criteria for like what's enabling it, well then all the media companies are doing that too. The reason why I think social media companies delete this stuff is because they're afraid of liability, and they're afraid of having it be known that like terrorists use their platforms, and they think that it's bad PR. I think that's the real reason why they're deleting it. It's got nothing to do with like any sort of like ethical reason or anything else. It's just to maintain and protect the brand image. Like that's it, because they don't want to acknowledge terrorists are on their platform.
Hours later,
Bunch of
across
pussies,
the country, the Trump Hotel was also attacked. And initially, people didn't know if it was on purpose. But Elon quickly confirmed it was definitely an attack, and not just a Cybertruck randomly malfunctioning, as they did find a large amount of fuel left behind.
We just
And
saw this.
apparently, the Cybertruck's build helped minimize the damage.
It looks like the exterior of that truck is completely intact as it sits there. The fact that this was a Cybertruck really limited the damage that occurred inside of the valet, because it had most of the blast go up through the truck and out. In fact, if you look on that video, you'll see that the front glass doors at the Trump Hotel were not even broken by that blast, which they were parked directly in front of. You can see that in the video there.
And as of right now, no information has been released about the driver of the vehicle that apparently detonated the device outside the Trump Hotel. But judging by the imagery, Elon Musk's Cybertruck, Donald Trump's hotel, weeks before his second inauguration, I 100% believe this was done to send some sort of message. But honestly, it did the opposite, as likely the Cybertruck's sturdy construction protected everybody but the person carrying out the attack.
It did, but Tesla had like an actual fuck up apparently on the 1st of January, and then after this happened and like people saw the Cybertruck and how durable it was, it literally caused it to go up in stock. That's right. You kill yourself and you cause the company that you are protesting to go up in stock. I could just imagine it like he's in heaven or hell. He's like, oh man, fuck, dude! Are you kidding me?
But sadly, this likely won't be the last, as we're not even finished with New Year's Day, and we've already seen 2 significant attacks in our country. So let's hope for the best, but still prepare for the worst. As with the initial reporting in New Orleans and Las Vegas's investigative track record, I honestly doubt we'll know
Do you think
exactly.
like the devil has like a special place in hell for stupid terrorists? Like really bad terrorists?
Exactly what went down with either of it. So hopefully we can cover something more lighthearted in the next video.
Oh,
and make
God.
sure you're subscribed to stay on the inside.
A padded room, yeah. Oh man. I think this stuff is going to happen a lot more. Actually, it's going to become more and more prevalent. It's going to become more and more common. And what's going to happen is that you're going to see more people go crazy. And I hope that for Elon, this is a really good indicator of like what it's like and what happens when you let people self-radicalize on the platform. Because I think this is a huge issue with social media. Like I see all the time, people are making posts that are like engaging violence, people that are like threatening to kill somebody, etc. Probably one of the 72 male virgins to troll them. Yeah, right. And hopefully all the future terrorists use Cybertrucks to limit their damage. Yeah, I can see that. And Sweden, 150 bombings last year. Self-radicalize? Well, yeah, I think that's exactly what happens, is that people go on social media and they have like maybe kind of like an extreme opinion about something. But this is just kind of like basically it's bouncing around in their own head. But then when they go on social media and they start interacting with a bunch of other people that all think the same thing, there's like a force multiplier for the insanity. And then it causes people to actually go out and do bad stuff. Now, it's hard to say whether these guys did it for any sort of like a reason like that, but I do think that it's something that's becoming more and more common every single year. And I think the reason why is because social media platforms do an incredibly bad job policing people's behavior. And I'm not talking about like I'm like, oh, banning people for saying the N-word or banning people for like saying that like women are stupid or something like that. I'm talking about people like that aren't getting banned for like making death threats and stuff, like actual like real stuff. And so that kind of stuff needs to get removed off of social media. It is crazy that they just keep letting this happen. Absolutely fucking astonishing. And so what I see happens more and more. And oh, this guy, look at this.
For 9 years. I mean, I was in the military, and the one thing you do is you learn how to deal with explosives, and you know, if you wanted to. Fortunately for us, 99.99% of them don't do that. But at the end of the day, it's just my theory, and I'm going to be right 80% of the time. These people have some kind of sexual problem. I think that most of them are incels. I'll be wrong 20%. I'll say that, but I'm not going to be wrong much more than that. What do you think happens?
I think old Baldy here is right. I think this crazy fucking 70-year-old veteran that Anderson Cooper just randomly pulled off the street is completely fucking red. I couldn't understand him. Oh, what he said? So what this guy said was that 80% of the people that he thinks are like going out and doing these shootings and shit. James Carville. I don't know who James Carville is. I have no idea who that is. It's a celebrity? Yeah, I don't know. It just looks like it's some random old fuck. Yeah, it's not a random guy. Who is a DNC advisor? Oh, really? What is he, like an advisor for like Abraham Lincoln? Clinton's? Okay, that's pretty close, right? Yeah, sure. And anyway, so that, oh, okay, never mind then. So yeah, I didn't know who the fuck he was. Either way, I think it's true. I think that the reason why a lot of these people, this is why, like if you look at school shooters, almost all of the school shooters are under the age of 25. I think it's young guys that have like, basically they take some sort of like fucking like black pill for life because they don't have a girlfriend and they feel like they've been like abandoned by society. So they go and they kill everybody. And, you know, it kind of makes sense, right? It makes sense why they would do that, but it's really bad. And I think that this is a very, very common thing. And, oh, for sure, of course they go there? Yeah, no doubt. And it's an incel issue. I think it's a sexual issue for sure. It makes sense? Yeah, of course it does. It's the same as like your school bullies, exactly, right? Gail's explanation? Yeah, no pussy madness? Yeah, basically, right? And, no, they're crazy, that's all. I think that this makes them more crazy, though. What about the girl school shooter last month? I feel like she also was crazy. Yeah, I mean, for sure. Definitely. Then why is it not the case in any other Western country? The reason why I think that it happens more in America, so a lot of, like, I'm going to give you my actual reason why I think we have a lot of killings in America. Number one, I think that we have the highest degree of class disparity that basically any other developed country has. And I think that it's so outward and conspicuous that it causes people to hate themselves. That's number one. I don't think it's only the guns. I think that guns are a factor. It's hard for me to say how big of a factor they are, but there are other countries that have guns and they don't have as many problems as we do. So, and also I would rather have shootings and guns than no shootings and no guns. So like at the end of the day, even if it is because of the guns, it's a necessary evil, I think. The Second Amendment's more important than that. And that's it. No, and really, absolutely. It's not even a question. I wouldn't even think about it for a second. Because like, no, are you pro-gun? I'm completely pro-gun. And if being pro-gun means more people get killed randomly, I'd still be pro-gun. Because that's the truth. I guarantee you, if you took away the Second Amendment and you took away as many people's guns as possible, you would have less people get killed. And you know what? It's not worth it. I'd rather have the guns. Can you explain why? Because I think a person has a right to protect themselves, and I think it's important that a person has that ability. And I think that only a gun can achieve that goal. I don't think that pepper spray can achieve that goal. I don't think that any form of self-defense can achieve that goal. I don't think anything can do it other than a gun. So that's the reason why. Protect from who? Somebody who's breaking into your house. So like, for example, if you're a 5'3", 100-pound girl, you are not going to be able to defend yourself against a 6-foot-tall man. It's not going to happen. But if you have a gun, you can shoot him in the head. And then he's dead. That's it. Problem solved. And so that's the reason why. So based, yeah, and protection from tyrannical government. I do think that obviously that's another big factor, but I don't really think that the government, like the government has much higher tier of arms than we do, right? So yeah, great equalizer, exactly. FBI stats are 36,000 gun deaths a year. Yeah, no, I get that. People's right to defend themselves shouldn't be limited when the criminals can use what they want. Why is this an argument? Because people are afraid and they would rather take away their own rights and hope that the government makes up for it, and then they think that's going to keep them safe. But no, I want to make it abundantly clear. I think that absolutely more people die because we have guns, and it's totally okay with me. And I think it's totally okay with most people. And that's the reality. Like, here's an example. If we took the speed limit from every single fucking, every single place and we lowered it by 10 miles per hour, I bet you'd have less car fatalities. But do we want to do that? No. No. School shootings, though? Yeah, I know. For sure. Yep, that's right. And, anyway, why does the rest of the world not need them then? I think that they do. And I think that the rest of the world, like, so this is a good point. So you're talking about, like, why does the rest of the world not need them? Well, the rest of the world has things like this. Take a look at this. Give me a minute. Let me see if I can find it. Here we go. British police capture and arrest an elderly man because some of his social media posts caused someone anxiety. Here we go.
No? The British Hampshire police would realise how ridiculous this is. It is.
What did it need to come to?
Tell us why you escalated it to this level, because I don't understand. I posted something that he posted. You come to arrest me, you don't arrest him. Why has it come to this? Why am I in cuffs? Because of something he shared, then I shared. Someone caused anxiety based upon your social media. But not his.
It's a complete logical leap, makes no sense. It absolutely does. Having an armed population means that it's harder for the government to basically exercise tyrannical control. It absolutely is true. Now, I'm not saying that if the government wanted to take over the country and they wanted to, like, do martial law, they probably would do it. But it's a massive deterrent that makes it a lot harder for it to happen. And so, yeah, it's a monopoly on violence, exactly. Yes, 100%. And you mean the guy should shoot the cop? No, not necessarily. But if people get together and they want to push back against this, they have the ability to defend themselves in a way that the Second Amendment gives them. And so that's the reason why. And so, yeah, so you should just shoot the cops? Well, I think that if the police behave in a tyrannical way and they don't adhere to elections, and this is another big reason, is that, like, how do you enforce democracy? Well, you enforce democracy when the people can revolt and fight back against it. So the reason why you have guns and things like that is because you need them. So for example, like, let's say you have an election and they decide to not, they just decide to not listen to the results of the election. Well, then people can go with guns and shoot them, right? That's it. That's the revolution, exactly. But don't try to impose your laws in other countries, bro. I'm not. I'm only saying for America. If the British want to do this, that's totally fine. But this is not something that I would ever support in America. I'm a complete Second Amendment defender, and I totally support it in all ways. And I think it's completely fine. I feel like there are some gun regulations and gun laws that I would say are, you know, probably bad, and maybe you should tighten those up and make different rules. I think that's totally fair and reasonable. And even for me, I get a little unsettled when I see somebody walking around open carrying. I do, I'll be honest, I do. But, you know, that's the way it is. So, yeah. And what did he post, though? Please find out. Probably some kind of bullshit. These other countries don't have any sort of freedom of speech. That's it. And if America didn't have a bunch of crazies who wouldn't need guns, well, there's crazy people everywhere. America doesn't have this problem. But America doesn't have this only problem. Like, there are bunches of other places in the world that are violent. And so anyway, here's the point that I'm making, is that I think that guns obviously are a factor. I think that also mental health is a huge issue. So like in America, people don't have any sort of like safety net. And I think because people don't have a safety net, there's like a perception of a future that's like super bad. So they end up killing themselves and killing other people. I think that's another very big reason too. So yeah, that's the biggest issue. Yeah, so that's another factor. So like, why do you have a bunch of these killings? Well, you have it for like 10 different reasons. You get unsettled when someone open carries because it's not normalized. People wouldn't think twice if they carried like they did in Western times. Maybe they did, I don't know. So yeah. Second Amendment's about abolishing tyranny and not self-defense. Okay, well, that's... Whatever your explanation for what it is not relevant to me. Because the same result exists. I think that you should be able to own a gun for self-defense. I do. And I not only do I think that, I think that if somebody breaks into your house, you should have every right to kill them. That's it. You go fully tyranny mode is far-fetched. Crazy with guns is a more realistic issue. It is. But crazies that are trying to attack you are also a much more bigger issue. They are. And that's why you need to have a gun. Castle Doctrine, that's right. Realist statement, yep. There's no reason to give up any right ever. Well, some of them, maybe. Invaders shall be purged. Yeah, I guess so. And it's also a factor of people considering invading America. That's also a very good point. You bring up a very good point. If somebody is going to invade America, this is something that's stated, I think, by somebody in China or Japan, that like there'd be a gun behind every blade of grass in America or something like that. That's actually a very big deterrent. So yeah, I totally fucking agree with that. But anyway, we can go back and forth and talk about this 50 fucking times. I think that pretty much explained my point of view, right? And so anyway, yeah, I use musket for some home defense. Yeah, sure, right? But that's generally where I'm at. And giving up freedom in the name of safety is the first step towards communism. I don't agree communism, but I think that that's a Benjamin Franklin quote, and I think that he's right. But anyway, so yeah, all this stuff happened, and I think that it's going to keep getting worse, by the way. And I think the reason why it's going to keep getting worse is because social media and the internet and politics is becoming increasingly more radical every single year. Like, it's becoming crazy, crazy, crazy radical.
If anyone's going to do that, what would be the reason?
Anyone was going to do that then. Yeah. Because you kind of want to repopulate Earth.
Okay, so there's a...
Come
on,
dude!
Stop!
I don't know. I don't know what he posted or what he didn't post. I don't really look at a lot of his stuff.
It's definitely Elon. Dude, he gets so defensive. Elon called you a... Oh, hell yeah. Do we get... What did he say? Here, give me a... Roll the clip. Elon said school is capitalist on Connor. It's not Elon, guys. It's Alan Dittman.
Definition of Asperger's to, just high-functioning autism, effectively. Yeah. So as to eliminate the Nazi history of defining what this narrow part of the spectrum is.
I didn't even know all that. I just knew that, like, I just knew, I knew I was cut from a different cloth. That's what I knew. Yeah,
just like
Adrian Dittman.
General knowledge about the world. History gives you a very good insight. Of course, history itself has an issue with accuracy in many ways because the victors are the ones who write history, not always everyone. Today it's a little bit different, where even some of the losers get to speak, which I think is really good for
some of the losers versus wait, hold on, what do you mean?
Like say for instance, if you are in a war or something and you're on the losing side, and someone is able to talk about what their experiences are within that war. Some of it's going to be obviously propaganda, of course. I think actually large percentage is going to be. But some people would actually be able to, give you an understanding of history that otherwise would not have come to the forefront. The propaganda always exists everywhere, and I think one of the.
I think that if you're smart, you can look through it now, though.
No, not necessarily. Smart is a broad term.
You have like media
Not
literacy.
everybody's really smart.
Hello.
Media literacy.
You're on stream, and I am.
Look at your ex.
You're on. I'm listening. I'm listening to Alan Dittman, or Adrian Dittman, who is not Elon Musk. Talk to my friend Connor Eats Pants.
Okay, sorry.
Yeah.
Wait, why are you responding to my tweet immediately? Did you have notifications on so that you knew when I tweeted?
What is this? What are you talking about? Oh, me as your friend keeping you accountable for your lies? Lying to my community, but most importantly, lying to yourself.
Not lying. I saw the X payout and I was like, Daddy's gotta eat. I'm not on the Hasanabi payroll.
You're just trying to get fired, dude. That's what you're trying to do. You just like being unemployed. It's your most anarchist tendency.
All right, I hate you. Goodbye.
All right, bye.
He was like, all right, we're gonna march down, and then he like took guys to go there. He like had like his fucking assistants or whatever. What's his name? Giuliani was helping out a little bit. You had
helping out.
He was like, we gotta save the country. You know what I mean? America's mayor, dude. You know Rudy?
Did you? But how exactly did this person try to overthrow the government? I'd like you to define that specifically.
Bro, we were just talking about media literacy. If I have to explain that to you, I don't know what I even like. Okay, I will try to explain this to you because you sound genuine. So give me a second to collect my thoughts here. If he knew he lost the election, and he tried to overturn the result of the election, then that is like not good.
I think there was just a protest, realistically, and got way out of hand because some people were egging people on.
But like he like let the protest happen with the intention of it hopefully overturning the election.
No.
Yeah, but like, he didn't call it off on purpose because he wanted people to like, you know, do as much as they could. No, he didn't.
He called you an idiot?
Realistically speaking, you know, if you are trading with someone, you're always going to trade. Even if you like try to impose brain-dead systems like socialism, what happens is people will set up a black.
I have a friend that likes that.
It is brain dead. So then he's an idiot.
He's a good guy, bro.
He's a good guy, but it's probably has good intentions, but not enough knowledge in order to make those intentions actually scalable. Well,
he can't make his intentions scalable. Friggin' nerd.
Yeah, who told him to break in though? Did he tell him to break in? Did he specifically tell him to break in?
I don't know. They're pissed and stupid and uneducated, bro. That's how he gets voters. Like that's what I'm saying. Like he knows what he's doing.
Nah, I disagree. I disagree with that.
Nah, I don't think you do.
So you think? Okay, so hang on a second. Do you think that the majority of the country, therefore, because you know the majority did in fact vote for him, is stupid and angry?
I don't think the majority is stupid. I think the majority is angry.
Okay, but by definition of how he gets voters, that's...
I don't think the way that you win an election is by necessarily getting the majority when you have the electoral college. I think you have to like rile up like your own base. No, you have to like rile up your own base of people. If you get like an angry subsection, angry enough, and that organizes that side of the political spectrum more than the other side. It's like if you have like a bunch of like rabid right-wing freaks that are going crazy, then it's gonna be good for like even your moderate right-wingers because it'll get those people to also be motivated to vote organically.
That is not true. No. That actually devalues the position. That's why they
maybe perception on your end of the position, but again, like it's all subjective.
Not really. Subjective, perhaps, for the perspective of people that are in it, you know, but who is exactly a rabid right-wing person? You have to like explain that one to me.
You ever seen Don't
Look Up? We're kind of jumping all over. I can't really like finish a lot of.
No, might be. You're right. No, sorry, might be. I apologize. What have you seen? Don't Look Up, like that movie?
I heard about it, never watched it because I think it was a stupid concept.
Why is it stupid?
It's supposed to be an allegory for climate change.
I mean, not exactly, not just climate change.
Anyone who tries to make like an allegory for climate change doesn't understand.
But it's not just climate change. You can like project different things onto it than just climate change. I don't think the movie's that great. I just think it's kind of interesting that it like was right about a lot.
It just kind of like describes an effect, realistically. So it's a coincidence of being right, but.
You ever seen like a different Adam McKay movie? You ever seen like The Big Short?
Oh yeah, it was pretty good.
Yeah, so he made that.
Yeah, Big Short was pretty nice because you know, it was, in regards to an actual historical event. You know.
Right.
And history.
I hate that I agree with Elon Musk that I think Adam McKay cooks way harder when it's actually a work of. It's like a fictional work on a real event.
Are really good.
Or comedies. He's good at comedies too.
I saw the Bob Dylan movie last night. I don't know how accurate it was. I don't know shit about Bob Dylan, but I like Timothy Chalamet.
I didn't see that yet. I haven't watched any movies.
I just kind of saw it as like Timothy Chalamet acting weird and awkward for like 2 hours, and I loved it. Wait, where are you? You're dead.
Yes, I am.
Bro, you keep dying, man. I don't even have your card, I don't think.
No, I think that expired a while ago.
Did you see I'm Mr. Beast?
Yeah, it's kind of funny.
Do you know Mr. Beast?
No, of him, yes.
He's sick. I think he might be like top 5 guys.
Top 5.
That's so stupid.
He has had a lot of impact. I think this guy definitely understands how to work systems that manage information and the people that interact with them.
I think he's like he's good at like understanding like the culture and how to like play into like algorithms.
That's gotta be a
online
bot.
internet.
That person that he just
Yeah,
killed
it's
has to be a bot.
Yeah, that's what like you're trying to do.
To an extent, but realistically speaking, I just want to get my point across. That's what I do. Like, for instance, with something like the show that I have, what we do is we take apart various
What is
things.
his
We have
job?
discussion around
What
it.
is
Sometimes
Adrian's
I
supposed
approach things from a
job?
little bit of an abrasive perspective, because that often gets people to reveal their positions, because when they're angry, they actually reveal a lot of the truths that guide them. You know, truths, their own personal truths, even to some extent. It could be ideology, it could be anything. But they tend to reveal what their position is. You know,
Why do you feel
pretty
you need
sure
to
may
like
have
get
seen a
your
few
point
clips.
across as like Adrian Ditterman online?
Why not?
Well, like,
You know, have a good understanding
like
of the
why do you use
world
that
and,
instead of like your real name?
Wait, his job?
Well, you said it's not a real name, right?
I never said that.
Yeah, you did. It was like you said like, what does my name mean on that? You tweeted it. Like my name
No,
is
I
like.
said I'm the most.
Yeah.
No, I said that there are many people that have my name, you know, but it's the name is independent from.
I've never
whoever
heard your
bears
name
it.
before. There's multiple Adrian Dittermans.
Connor, there's a moving.
Look at, for
shrubbery.
instance, Academia. Oh my God.
Snipers,
Damn.
bro.
They dress. That was great.
Wait, do that again. Do that. Damn. Do that.
Why?
It was funny. It was a good meme.
Damn.
Dude.
Yeah. Hell yeah.
Are you on? I'm not gonna check Sean Strickland's Twitter, dude. Okay? Oh my God. Are you actually on daily? Is that what it is? You must be a head if you think that Sean Strickland has ever said anything of worth. God damn, dude. Shut up.
What's like your favorite music?
I have a bunch of others
What
that I
music do you
like, but music is a bit more complicated. I have many different preferences. I like classical, some modern, electronic, some stuff from the 60s, some stuff from the 20s, some early 2000s, but very few. There's not much in today's world. that's
Okay,
actually
this
being
sounds like he's not in his 20s then. He sounds like he's in his 50s.
I think it's a little bit too abstract for me personally.
Yeah.
I think she does great music for sure, but sometimes has a bit of a like it's difficult for me to connect with it personally.
Yeah, I think that's cool.
It's good music. It's art more so than anything, I think. But, yeah. Like if you look at, say, for instance, a performance like that, it's more so about the art than it is about the music, in my opinion. But maybe what do I know? I'm just a person who's looking in from the outside.
Fair enough. True. You are.
Yeah.
What'd you think about like that Cybertruck exploding?
What do I think about it? I think I would even say that it's a good thing that it was a Cybertruck that exploded. Well, it's not the Cybertruck itself that exploded, it's actually the bomb that was inside of the Cybertruck that exploded. But if it would have been a different car, then a lot of people would have died. Because the Cybertruck itself is a very, very tough car, and so it actually contains the explosion more than a normal car
So
would
the guy
have.
just got obliterated in it.
Dude, I don't know what's worse. I don't know what's worse. If the richest man on the planet created an alt account to glaze himself, or there's a human being on the planet who is this much of a super fan that he can almost perfectly impersonate the richest man on the planet and tries to talk like him all the time and say things that he would say all the time. I genuinely don't know which of these, because it's one or the other. There is no secret third thing here. It's either Adrian Dittman is Elon Musk, the richest man on the planet, who has created yet another alter ego / fake account for himself where he can, you know, interact with Groypers and defend Elon Musk, okay? Or which is also insane and could possibly be the case. Or or this is the #1 Elon dick rider on the planet who has basically perfectly mastered the way Elon speaks and the things that Elon says, both of which are equally disastrous.
Well, I mean, you ever heard the thing where it's like, you know, don't trust anyone, or even yourself? It's just like, it's like that, you know. I do trust some people, you know, of course, but realistically speaking...
No, I don't think it's AI, chat. You're crazy. AI is not this sophisticated.
So.
Do you like... What do you like socially? Do you like seek like validation? Like others, like do you care what others like say about you?
If I did, I wouldn't really be on the X platform because a lot of people insult me quite heavily. Even though I think funny.
No, but I think that you can be insulted and still care.
No.
Yeah, I do. No, 1,000%.
I think basic attacks are just basic attacks, really.
I mean, I don't know. I mean, like I'm also an ex-influencer. I'm an ex-influencer.
Think about it this way. Think about it this way. If somebody's attacking you on a personal level, which is actually kind of good. Like imagine, for instance, I make an argument, right? And they argue how this argument has elements in it that are not good, or that are incorrect. Then we can have a discussion around that. But if somebody insults me or like tries to roast me, for instance, and it's actually a good roast, and I even appreciate it, to be like, yeah, that's actually kind of funny. Like for instance, when Grok Fun Mode first came, when Grok actually got released for the first time, it was a huge trend for everybody to like have themselves be roasted, and many people were highly offended by what the AI would say about them. Man, it did me in good as well. I think it was hilarious.
It was saying a lot of bad things about Adrian Dittman.
It was basically telling me to go touch grass effectively. That
I mean, I
was
mainly saw it making fun of like Elon Musk.
This is funny. It made fun of everyone.
Yeah.
It makes fun of everyone. It's like you could ask, hey, roast whatever this guy's at handle is, and it'll take whatever information is available about you and roast you on it. Yeah, it's a really good system. It's a good thing.
You think Grok's like a good system?
Mm-hmm. Yep. I use it every day. It's pretty nice.
You use it every day?
Yeah.
To like do what?
It's almost like a search engine for X in a sense as well. Like it helps you peer through a lot of data.
Like why would you use X and not something else, like peer through data?
Because a lot of the best real-time data is all in X, and Chrome, for instance,
I don't think that
in general just censors stuff. How so?
Well, like, I mean, they censor stuff, I guess, but you can like use multiple different ways to like find your information.
Yeah, that's exactly what I don't want. I want one way that's the most efficient, and thus far, X and Grok has been the ultimate combination of both. So.
Why is it called Grok?
Have you not read the book?
There's a Grok wrote a book?
That's AI in the book.
There's an what?
It's Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy.
Oh. No, that's for like old people, bro. What? I haven't read that.
What do you mean?
You gotta be like 30 to read that. I haven't read that.
What's wrong with being old? What's wrong with old people in general? I mean, I understand if you have like beef with the boomers. That I get, but like
they're old and they don't get the world's changing too fast for old people to keep up. So I don't care what they think.
That's gonna be you one day though.
Yeah, and one day people are gonna get what I think. But you're not old. You said you're in your 20s.
Okay, that sounds exactly like Elon.
What's wrong with being old?
I'm just saying that like the world is changing so fast that a lot of times old people's perspectives are more outdated than
what's your definition of, so what's your definition of old, for instance, right? Because you just mentioned like in your 30s.
Yeah, I was kind of joking. I don't know. I would say like.
Okay, so what's your definition of old?
I would say someone 50 plus right now is a pretty different understanding of the way society is functioning at a younger person's level than
I think they'd have actually a very good understanding.
Prior,
Yeah, I think they'd have actually a very good understanding of it. Not really any generation prior. I think I disagree with that as well.
No, I disagree. I think that like the world has changed so rapidly. And you would agree with that?
Oh, it's changed very rapidly, but
I think that like someone whose perspective and upbringing is from a different era is fundamentally disconnected from how things are right now.
I disagree.
Okay.
Disconnected in the sense that they're not contributing to the events, perhaps, but disconnected in terms of understanding. No.
You can't deny he's just Elon. He not only sounds like Elon, but holds every single opinion Elon has. Yeah, that's why I said both options here are equally pathetic. I don't know which one is more pathetic.
Yeah, me neither. RFK is gonna like ban those.
Which ones?
All of them, right?
Which? No.
Oh?
What do you mean?
Who's gonna ban them?
No. You gotta be. Which pharmaceuticals do you mean specifically? Catch us like bad.
Bro, I don't know. They have like long names. I don't know.
I don't really know, man. I mean, if you don't know what they are, it's kind of.
Yeah, it's a fair point. I'm not a doctor.
You don't have to be a doctor in order to know which pharmaceuticals are gonna. Don't know which ones are.
I have rock.
Okay, cool. Have you used it?
For my medical advice, yes.
No, I haven't used it for medical advice, but I would say, like, if you want to understand which pharmaceuticals do which things, you can find some information on that, and it helps you start out with research that you can do, perhaps, for instance. And that would be with any other system that helps you search information. You don't need to be a doctor in order to understand what's going on. Fundamentally, doctors are just other humans as well.
I think Rock might be.
Wow, that is a typical dumb guy take, and it is exactly something Elon would say.
Worse than the woke mind virus. Like, I think the real mind virus might be Grok and like relying on AI tools to like determine your positions on things.
Ooh, good point.
What the hell is this do?
Why did you say it like that?
Wait, what the?
Why did you say it like that? Why did you say? Sorry, I didn't mean to spin. Sorry, I didn't mean to talk about Grok.
Alright, so I just picked up a random ass bush. One bush.
Use the bush. Yeah, the bush is funny, right?
Do you remember that meme where somebody got super drunk on like New Year's or something, and then they was like, I'm a bush.
Yeah, they got Atlanta drunk.
Not a bush.
Yeah.
I'm a bush. And they literally face planted into the bush.
Yep. You ever been Atlanta drunk?
No, actually didn't. I've never been drunk to the point where I'd have to vomit. I avoid alcohol like the plague.
Even when like you hit 21?
Yep. Nope. Never got drunk.
Why?
Like that. Drunk as in just, my brain being impeded, perhaps.
You gotta do it one time.
But never to the point where I'd actually. No, that I'm not gonna have a hangover. I don't want to feel like I'm dying.
Did your friends like make fun of you? Did you get like peer pressure?
No.
Don't you want to like try things?
No, you can't peer pressure me into doing anything.
Do you have sex before marriage?
Yes.
Sick. Not me. That's a joke.
Wait, are you married?
One day.
Wait, then how did you not have sex before marriage?
How did I not have sex before marriage? That's what it says in the Bible. Do you read the Bible?
Yeah, that's what it says in the Bible, but not a religious person.
You read the Bible, you're not a religious person?
Yeah, I read it. I read a lot of religious
well, the Bible
actually.
says don't have sex unless you're married.
Mm-hmm, yep.
So,
doesn't mean I have to agree with it.
I don't want to go to hell.
You're not going to go to hell for that. I disagree with that.
Yeah, that's the rules, dude.
I think if it's like a sin, it's probably a little bit overhyped in my opinion.
You think sin is overhyped?
That's the rules.
No, I think that the specific rule is probably a little bit overhyped, just a little bit.
Who are you to determine that? God said it's a sin.
It's a great rule that will help society from destroying itself.
You think you're smarter than God?
I still make my own choices. Nope. I still make my own choices. This is what it's all about, of course. Yeah, I'm gonna blow this thing up real quick. Oh, sorry.
I can't get up there now. Yep, Adrian. I don't know how to get back up.
Okay, cool. Wait, what? Oh, there you go.
Here we go.
Kind of blow up the rest of I guess there's like this little doorway down here. Yeah, I did that too. Yeah.
Like the sequel.
The sequel?
Yeah.
He's right. Connor's right. It is the sequel to the Bible. He's right.
Yeah, I read a bunch of stuff.
Yeah.
The king.
Actually, a lot of the philosophies. I actually read most everything. I just like.
You read everything?
You know how you do binge watching. It's like how you do binge watching. I just decided I'm just gonna read stuff from cover to cover.
He's so smart.
Wait, that's like super smart.
He's
I
so brilliant.
I kind of forgot a lot of it because just like with binge watching, if you ask somebody, hey, can you recite what happened in episode this, season that? It's like, there you go. Kind of get the problem.
Well, I mean,
so
like, you can kind of like digest like a show or like listen to that like in the background. And like a book, a book kind of requires your full attention.
Yeah, exactly. Cool.
But like, how do you kind of do that when you're on X?
This is like years ago before he was on X. And even then, like if you have a random thought, you can still post it out there. And it could be on X. You can read, say, You could read like say
years
10,
ago
20
before he
pages
was
of
on
book.
X. So what? When he was 4?
You'll be able to get through most books.
I thought you were like 20. When were you reading me?
Whenever. I mean,
oh!
you can read whenever you like. Yeah.
So you were like 13 and reading like the Bible and the Quran like cover to cover.
Something like that. I read a lot more scientific books when I was like 13 and shit like that. A lot of mathematical stuff is pretty nice. I just felt it was entertaining. It's nice. I had like books from the 1960s. The modern math books are absolutely the books from like the 1960s are a lot better.
You should read a book on how to get some hoes, bro. Am I right? Nah, I'm just
no,
playing,
I don't do
bro.
hoes.
I'm just playing.
I was actually about to play. There's like this meme about hoflation.
Oh wait, describe it, please.
It's basically that. You know, it's hoflation. You don't know
What does
the
that mean?
inflation of hose, as in there's.
Don't Google that. Don't grok that.
Actually, I think Rock would give you a pretty good answer. Inflation is like the thing. I think it was. I think if I remember correctly, it was like a 4chan post or something from a long time ago. I think it was like from 2022, where it's like it says modern men have to work 5x harder than their grandfathers did for women, 20 times worse than what their grandmothers were.
I think my ancestors like went through a good bit. I found out recently that like a good bit of my ancestors were like hung for being witches.
God damn.
Yeah.
Well, you also had a lot more kids back then, so there was a lot of death happening. Either you
Like
have
they
like
weren't like they were like
of course not.
Like they weren't out there witches. They were probably just like how today like people are like because like they're women and there's like underlying misogyny. You know what I'm saying, Adrian? They would hang girls they don't like because they could just call them witches.
I think they're shooting at me now.
I don't care. They're not good at the game.
They really like me. What if?
Adrian, come this way, bro.
I guess them seeing a random bush moving around is not really convincing.
I was trying to talk about like witch trials with you, and you changed the subject.
No, because I'm seeing enemies.
They're not gonna shoot you, bro. They suck.
What the fuck are they doing?
We're literally doing good here. It's better to be in the. You know what, Adrian? If you sit in the bush, it's better because then you look like a bush that's moving. Bushes don't move. Crouch. Press control.
Which button is crouch again?
Press control.
Oh, that's crouch.
There you go.
Gotcha.
And just stay there. Honestly, that's your best move.
Okay, let's see. Yeah, they're definitely sniping each other down there. Interesting. So we're like waiting for them to do something?
Like, what is Elon doing right now? What is Elon Musk doing right now? Technically. I wish I knew what his calendar looked like today. You know what I mean? Because we could address whether or not this is Elon Musk or Adrian Dittman very quickly.
You know Hawk Tua and you know Grot, and I just literally replaced one word with the other. You get it?
Kinda. Stop moving.
It is a spectrum, bro.
Did I actually hit this guy? No.
Did you?
I don't know. Maybe I did. I might have. There's a lot of people up there. It's gotta be.
There's probably people up there, bro.
I'm gonna text Connor
They're just camping
something.
So what made you want to come on my show? What made you want to do Fortnite Friday?
I thought it was gonna be funny.
It's been pretty funny. It's been a good time. I've laughed a good bit.
Yeah. Relatively, yeah.
Did you not find it funny?
Who did you vote for?
Who did I vote for? I voted for Kamala Harris.
That explains a lot.
I didn't like her though. I thought she was kind of stupid, but I thought she was better than the other guy.
Why did you vote for her?
Better than the other guy.
How so?
The other guy is like stupid and evil and old.
How so? How's he stupid and evil?
Okay, well he's stupid because
sake.
He shouldn't be the president. I don't know. I mean, there's so many different ways I could go.
Yeah, but why shouldn't he be the president?
Well, I'm not the guy who's debating this with you. I'm going to say he shouldn't be the president because he tried to overthrow the election. I will say that will be my lock-in on that. Say that is disqualifying.
He didn't overthrow. He
tried to.
Election. I think that's
he tried to. No, he tried to. We talked about this earlier.
Like a lot of people say, things including like insurrection, for instance.
He's like little in a court.
Was he convicted though?
He's about to be.
I thought it was innocent until.
Well, he actually was convicted. Yeah, no, he literally was convicted.
I don't know. Hang on a second. And do you not think, like, say, the history of a prosecutor that goes in prison people for no reason effectively is like worse, as well, not as bad?
Like,
ooh, did I actually snipe this guy? Holy shit! Okay. Yeah, this guy's gonna full shot get me. I'm gonna die here.
Oh
Fuck
god,
this.
he's so bad.
Yeah, nah.
God, he is ass.
One more game. Ready up.
He's worse than me. He's worse than me. He has no tracking.
Bro, don't say that. Be nice to yourself. You love yourself.
Yeah, I do, but I'm also not stupid to not admit what's going on.
Forgot what I was talking about. Oh yeah, voted for Kamala. No, yeah, I thought that Trump was just kind of a piece of shit. I don't know, and he tried for the election, and he's a rapist. Brock says he's a rapist.
Hang on a second, let me check what's on my feed real quick. I haven't been on there in quite a while.
No, ask Grok.
What
Bug
is this?
remover.
I gotta see what trending
Nice.
stuff's happening next.
You don't need. I mean, you gotta get off the app sometimes, bro. You gotta live in the moment.
Yeah, I do live in the moment.
No, you don't. Not when you're on the app like that.
Close the door.
You're not gonna be a good ex-influencer if you're always glued like that. You gotta like breathe in.
How would you know?
Because I'm a good ex. That's why you came on the show. You literally said you're like you get so many numbers on X.
Oh yeah, 100%. But you don't post as much as I do.
Yeah, so maybe don't post as much.
No, I like to post as much. I don't like to have my speech be restricted.
Your speech isn't restricted by you not posting.
Yeah, it is, because I'm not saying shit.
But you don't. Why do you always need to be saying things? That's what I'm saying is the problem. Like
It's funny. How is that a problem?
Funny.
You know what?
That's what I'm saying.
Alright.
What? You remember
I'm not
9/11?
playing with Elon. This isn't Elon Musk. I'm watching Connor Eats Pants play with Adrian Dittman, not Elon Musk.
And then shit happened.
Marat thinks this is Elon Musk.
Doing your
He's a
thing.
simple
Well, if you're
fool.
my age and it was 9/11, you were toddling around.
Oh,
on
he's
living
asking the
room floor,
9/11 question.
which would have been your answer.
Yep. I was literally doing my...
That's what you were doing. Was you were toddling on the floor?
Probably.
Shit, Marat, I missed the 9/11 question I asked him
Send
to
this to
ask.
someone. Sorry, I'm gonna send a meme to someone. It's kind of funny.
I love memes, bro. Wait, send it to me.
No, it's a controversial one.
Wait, I want to see it. I want to see it.
Nah.
I won't share it if you don't want me to.
No. That's gonna nah.
I want to see the meme, dude. I'll share. I'll give you a meme if you can send me one.
No, not that one. Not that one. That one's.
Dude, send it, bro.
I mean, I literally just like gauged your political viewpoints.
But like, I can laugh at both, dude. I'm like Lex Fridman, bro.
How are you like Lex Fridman?
Because I can laugh at both.
That's Connor is so good.
Yes, I promise. 100%. Send me the
Tell me a
meme.
good joke about Democrats. Tell me a good joke about Democrats.
Democrats be like LGBTQ to the polls, am I right? And we're gay.
That's
his
good.
boy,
That's
you know?
a banger. That's
Something
a
like
banger.
that, right?
Oh my fuck.
Am I right,
Okay,
bro?
that's a little bit funny.
It's pretty fun. Yeah, it was good.
Are you saying all Democrats are gay?
I think everybody's gay.
Are you gay?
No. I told you, I'm from a different cloth.
Alright, so then if everybody's gay, how are you not gay?
I'm cut from a different cloth.
If you were. The not gay cloth?
Yeah.
So some cloths are gay and others
Send me
are
the meme.
Nah.
Bro, you're such a buzzkill,
This
dude.
guy. Absolutely, and I love it.
Does this give you like
Okay, what is
fulfillment?
No, it doesn't.
Like,
What's this?
there's an answer, I guess.
What is this do? Oh, sh! That's a beacon.
God, they are so bad.
Shoot bullets to this.
How you feel?
The people he's clapping are so bad.
What do you mean?
Like, Adrian,
a second. What's this? What if this guy's gonna like actually walk in here? That'd be kind of funny.
Are you doing good?
Yeah, I'm doing pretty good.
Did you vote for Bush?
See what this is people. I didn't vote for anyone. I've never voted for anyone. I've never really voted for anyone.
You didn't vote for anybody.
Nope, I didn't vote for anyone. You see, here's the thing. I have a very objective opinion on certain things in the world, and
we're gonna go back to the drone video in a minute.
Very subjective.
The Sean Ryan.
You just said you have an objective opinion. Do you think the whole world revolves around you?
Yeah, he can't vote because he's not a citizen. He wasn't a citizen until recently.
I think the whole world revolves around various things, and I understand those things.
Adrian, a lot of people on the internet are saying that they do. Oh my God, this guy's objectifying this character in my game that just killed me. I apologize. But yeah, find the match. All right, people are trying to make political statements in our games.
That's fine.
Both of you are annoying. You should both end yourselves. That is a mean chat message. That was moderators.
Yeah, I don't think. Damn.
That one hit home. What do you think about that? People tell you to do that?
Yep, sometimes they do.
What does that make you think?
Nothing.
Same. Might as well stick it out, right?
I feel very little in regards to things like that. If it's a physical threat, you know, somebody actually going after you, it's a bit of a different story. But I don't know. Define like what I'm supposed to feel or not feel. I don't really get that.
Like, I just don't think you feel, bro. I don't think you even recognize that. I don't think you realize how disconnected you are.
How am I disconnected? And what am I disconnected
Other
from?
question I asked him is about Grand Theft Auto. I was like, ask him to ask about other video games he's played.
I don't put on
And if he plays Grand Theft Auto, see if he asks.
Yeah, like you're Adrian.
What do you mean? I am Adrian. This is who you're talking to.
Oh, he did already?
Am I not real?
I don't know.
Do you think this is like a simulation or something? Do you think I'm like an Optimus robot or like?
No, I just think you think you're smarter than everybody, and that you thought that like you're like, because like you thought you could be this Adrian and that we wouldn't know it's Elon.
Wait, hang on a second. This whole time you're thinking that I'm Elon. Really?
I'm just joking.
Sure.
Like, what would you like if I didn't think you were Elon? What would you think?
I think that would be kind of stupid.
What would be stupid? That I think you're Elon, or that Elon is doing
Yep, 100%. Yeah, actually both of those. Actually, the fact that you'd think that Elon would be doing something like this. Elon has no need to do things like this. He's got a lot more important things to do.
Like what?
Like, why would he do anything like this?
Like what?
Like what? I don't know. Running the tons of companies that he has.
He has that perception that he has that to do, but he's just a rich guy. He just owns it. Other people do everything for him. He doesn't have to do.
Okay, how about this? You have a bunch of money, do you?
No, I suck at my job.
Alright, then how would you know what he's doing, and how would you know how to be rich or not be rich? Right? This is
because I get how money. I get how like a CEO's work. Like it's like I get how the CEO
work.
I don't. I mean, it depends on the company, I suppose. It depends what that looks like. It depends on the company.
Cool. Then why don't you become one? Okay, then why don't you
become one? Become one?
If you think it's so easy, then why don't
Oh my God, he's defending him so.
I'd rather make people laugh.
Aggressively, he's defending himself.
There you go. But then your opinion is going to be very subjective to the point where you're kind of disconnected from whatever the real world is beyond whatever this simulation is, which is.
Well, yeah, but a CEO is disconnected in the same way, though, is what I'm saying.
No, he's not. He actually has to be very
What do you mean, no, he's not? He's more disconnected than anybody because he's at like the top of the world.
That is not being disconnected at all. That actually makes you fundamentally connected to the system that upholds said world.
You think?
Yeah.
Is that what gets you by in your day-to-day? Is that what you have to say to yourself?
No, I don't say shit to myself. What do you mean?
I say shit to myself all the time.
I don't say anything to myself. I just exist.
I feel that.
Nice, there's a bunch of people here.
Let's see what that was.
What do you mean? We got something that looks like an M16 and something that's just like a great.
Alright, we gotta win this one. We really gotta win. If you are stream sniping this lobby, work with me and Adrian, please. Work with us. I'm sorry, that was actually
what?
You're up.
Find that. From what?
Have you ever up?
Ever? How?
In any way?
In any way?
Like, have you ever messed
Yeah, everybody makes mistakes. No, I think it's dog.
You think it's dog? You think Disney Channel is dog?
Yep, 100%.
Why?
I don't watch it. It's a waste of time.
What? It's for kids.
Yeah, kids shouldn't watch it either.
What should kids watch?
Not that.
What should they watch? What did you watch when you were a kid? What did you watch?
Also, I would ask him about China too.
Like,
That's the other thing.
You know, discs.
Discs?
DVDs.
Like what? Like which documentaries? Which nature documentaries?
Anything that they remember was pretty good. BBC back then did a lot of good work, especially some of the older stuff that they made. It's actually pretty decent.
That's a good answer.
So, yeah.
If someone asked me what documentary, if I had gun to my head, someone's like, "What documentary did you watch as a kid?" I would have said BBC nature documentaries, like National
Yeah, I'm in my 20s, yes.
Oh my god, he flubbed that.
What do you think about like China?
Oh, he's asking the China question.
Think about China.
What do you think? Like thumbs up, thumbs down.
It's an interesting country. I think they do a lot of good work. I think that at the moment.
Bush! Connor, Bush next to you!
Someone about to shoot you.
Will Smith. You know Will Smith?
Yeah, I do know Will Smith. He kind of fell for Grace real hard.
What? What do you mean? Oh, the slap?
Yeah.
Did you see that shit?
Yeah, of course I did.
It was everywhere.
I asked him to ask about like the additional level of scrutiny against people who work with China.
Oh yeah, he slapped him. It was crazy. It was like, you were slapping.
They lit us over and goddamn, like I just.
You got people talking. You probably like it.
I don't think it brought a lot of people on X, actually. I don't know.
I mean, what difference is it to you if people are on X?
I think it's cool because that's where I am.
Right. Do you think that like the Republicans like
The Republicans?
Yeah.
It's a very broad term. I think there's
do you think
a few
Trump
Republicans
and
that
his
dislike him and
friends
a lot
like
of Republicans that like him.
do you think they like him?
I think so, yes. He works in the interests of America, I believe.
I think they probably talk about him behind his back and make fun of him.
Some of them might, perhaps. Perhaps not. I mean, I wouldn't know.
I bet they all think that he's just like the biggest like just loser.
No, I don't think so.
Like, well, they just took all his money to like advance their own beliefs in politics and like to like justify his own like self-worth. Like, I'm important. I can fund this election.
It was not about that.
Well, he doesn't think it was about that, but he can't psychoanalyze himself and he doesn't do any introspection. I think, yeah.
Oh, how would you know?
We can tell. We can see him on X.
Like, what is he on?
Psychoanalyze somebody when they're on an application like 48 hours a day.
Are you a psychologist?
Could be.
No, you're not.
No, I'm a psychologist.
Cool.
Dude, he gets so defensive.
You kind of cooked me there. You didn't pick that one up. That's kind of funny.
Wait, where could I? Wait, actually, tell me the bit. Wait, tell me the joke, bro. I thought this one I gotta know.
That's what it's remember.
I don't understand how things work.
His jokes are so bad. He thought
So if you're referring back that, then you're saying that like I don't have to.
No one is gonna clip that, dude. No one.
Yeah, but your psychoanalysis might not be the most correct.
Sorry, not you.
Not
Elon.
experienced.
Not you.
Wait, what?
We're talking about Elon, not you.
What are you talking about? Yeah, I know.
Oh. Sorry.
You're saying a lot of confusing things. What the fuck?
They probably should make somebody else. What do you think about like blue sky?
It's a stupid apple. Awesome.
Full of files.
Oh yeah, 100% man.
There's a bunch of X too. Like Elon like unbanned one of them.
Elon restored the account.
Who's supposed to leave? Who's supposed to leave? That's a very who?
There was like this conservative like commentator or something.
Dom Lucre.
Which conservative commentator? I mean, that's a very serious allegation. If you want.
I am messaging him.
Someone messaged me.
But you're calling a person who got unbanned on
Is that his name?
accident.
Chat room saying Dom Lucre.
I don't think he was ever banned.
Oh. Oh. Well, shouldn't he be banned? Allegedly stated. Apparently, the chat room is relaying that this guy posted inappropriate imagery on the X platform, and then you banned them, and you unbanned them after. Sorry, Elon. You're confusing me.
I don't know what most of it he didn't post. I don't really know a lot of the stuff.
It's definitely Elon.
But he'd have to like come up with some sort of evidence.
Like Matt Gates.
Matt Gates? What's wrong with Matt Gates?
I mean, what is the problem with Matt Gates?
I know, you tell me. You're the one who's making the accusation.
Have you seen his face?
Where the proof's on. What's wrong with his face? This is How's it scary?
It's like,
are you like scared by
not like
dude's
made out of
faces?
skin.
What? Wait, are you one of those people that believes in like the mask conspiracies? Is that your play?
What?
No, you're not that deep in the lore?
The dream
Okay,
song?
gotcha. No worries. No, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
No, I was just saying that like he has like a plastic face.
How do you have a plastic face?
He's got like a bunch of surgery, like cosmetic enhancements, but it didn't go very well. Because he wants to appear younger because he likes little girls. Sorry, I'm stupid. Did I need to make it more clear? I don't know how to explain.
Yeah, it's good.
Do you think that like some people are like reptiles?
What? No.
Okay, now I think he might be a reptile.
People have told me this. People have said that I'm a reptile.
Yo, low key, the way you just reacted when you gave that what? That like, oh, I don't know what you're talking about.
You think I'm upset? Wait, hang on a second. Do you think I'm upset by reptile racism? Is that the insinuation?
No, I think that like you're talking about now I look. That's good.
I feel like geckos and shit. I kind of like geckos. There's another guy who's like trying to shoot at us just over there.
That's the best lizard, bro.
In this general direction. What's the best lizard?
Yeah.
Geckos. I like geckos. They're pretty chill.
Okay.
Geckos are nice. Ah, no, this guy's gonna.
You pick.
Damn, do they have like any actual semi-automatic?
Bro, I suck ass. Why do I even use this show?
I don't know.
Shut up.
I'm definitely gonna die. I got this guy. Get your friend. Go get your friend.
Dude, don't use the shotgun at that range, man. Use the AR. Use the AR. Use the assault rifle.
He doesn't know how to change the gun.
Sorry, my aim is dull.
Bro, it's not your aim. It's your problem-solving skills. There you go. Holy shit.
Yeah.
Get my card. I think you're like a smart guy.
I suppose.
I think that like you are smart in a sense of the word. But I also think you're
What does that
stupid
mean?
in a sense of a word.
How's that?
Like I think that like
Define
you can relay and retain and recite a bunch of information. Whether or not that information is accurate or true is something you cannot discern and don't have the ability to comprehend.
Oh my god.
So, give me an example.
This entire stream.
No, how so? Give me an example.
I mean,
An
I think that
actual
people can
example.
make that up for themselves.
Okay, so. Oh no, sorry, it's this way. Right. There's a little difference. You change topics. That's one issue. Another issue is that I'm playing a game I've never played before.
The issue is
there's a bunch of stuff,
you
actually.
benefit from like
So-
rambling on and on and on and not stopping.
I do not ramble.
You think you don't ramble?
Oh my god.
Where the is this thing down
Sorry,
here?
Adrian, I'm being a little bit adverse here. I just got frustrated that we lost this round. Don't throw the grenade at the wall!
I know.
Okay, thank God. You need to pick me up and revive me.
Where is the thing? Is it there?
Oh my God, this server. These for so long. See that Evo? It's gonna have a problem solved.
Again, like I said, this is a game that I've played
I think so.
I'm definitely gonna die in this.
Dude, he's
I'm, like,
so
inside
this is
of
so
place.
good.
I know a 4-year-old who's doing this game now.
Not a 4-year-old. Like I said, I'm in my 20s. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna die here.
He's gonna get assassinated.
You know Ninja? Nice!
Yep, I do.
Nice, nice. Go, 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 run. Keep going. Okay, wait, you could actually do this. I'm not even lying, bro.
Yeah, I know Ninja. He, a bunch of platforms. And of course, he's really talented, so.
Oh no! Everyone is mad at him.
You wouldn't actually answer the cricket women. Just for the record. I don't know if watching.
I don't think you need to say that. It'd be self-explanatory, wouldn't it?
Just saying. You're in the spectrum, right? Get it?
Yeah, I think we've established it beforehand. So
Sometimes
this
you
thing's
need to
gonna pop down
clarify.
at some point, right?
You're in like the wide open right now.
Yes, that is true. Yeah, they get 100%.
That's what I mean by like problems all over.
So there's gonna be a lot of shooting that's coming from there.
Yes. That's what I'm saying, like get like near get cover. That's what I'm saying to listen to me.
Like 0 meds.
Can you listen to me?
Yeah.
Okay, you see what the circle is? You need to find cover. So you should probably get like here, maybe. Like this little corner.
Yeah.
You think about like Jeffrey Epstein. And would you allow him on X if you were still alive? Oh, sorry. Never mind. Would you be chill with him being
Probably not. My personal opinion is like that guy's kind of insane.
Dude, same, right?
Insane.
That guy.
So, I think he should be on next, in my opinion.
You think like Elon?
Perhaps because he's like, what? There he goes. Try to snipe him just now. Wait, can I actually grab this thing? Nice. There's definitely a guy down that hill. He's trying to snipe me 100%. Yep. Oh.
Bro, stop throwing the grenades. We just gotta stop using that. Done. Nice. Let's go.
Sorry.
Okay, stop there. There's a loadout top. Loadout top. You get shot. Again, problem solving. That's what I'm talking about. You wanna keep going or are you done?
Yeah, you can keep going. I'm concerned about what's going on.
You gotta get you a win.
Rap music? Yeah.
You don't.
No, not really.
Do you know any like rappers?
Except for very mainstream ones, no. I think Eminem, for instance, is very mainstream.
True.
So anyone's like extremely mainstream that I know. Because I don't really get into it. Yeah, it's not really my type of music.
Sabrina Carpenter?
Fucking this guy.
You don't know Sabrina Carpenter?
Over here.
You don't know Sabrina? You know Espresso?
Yeah, no of. No.
That's that me Espresso. You've heard that.
No, I haven't.
Yes, you have, bro. Come on.
No, I haven't.
Give me a sec.
He's gonna play it.
I'm not into modern music, not by a long shot.
You've heard this, bro. You've heard this. You've heard that, right?
No, I can barely hear anything that's going through your mic right now. You've got good noise cancelling going on, so I can't hear it. Yeah, I can't hear it through the mic.
He asked about Grimes earlier.
You've never heard that?
Nope.
How? There's no way you're on X all the time, all day. You haven't heard that one time.
Again, the X algorithm is really good at sorting things.
No, it's bad at it. It's bad at it. It's bad at it. It's bad at it. It's bad at it.
No, whoever you're following, whoever's interacting with stuff.
I'm following the same people I was following before it became X.
Well, I don't know, man.
It was good before it became X, and then it became bad.
How did it become bad?
Because apparently I see espresso and you don't.
Yeah, what's wrong with that? Nobody needs to listen.
That's what I'm asking, bro.
Who cares? Like seriously, who cares? Yeah, what I see is completely different than for that what you would see. Because we don't care about the same things.
You get like music?
No, I don't get any music. A lot of stuff about technology and things such as that.
Like, name new technology.
Anything. It's a very how to explain it. It's a very broad thing. I can't like pick one technology specifically, except for like say AI, for instance, which of course gets taken over and lots of so a few that are quite good at developing that. So kind of keep up with that. Anyone who tries to develop anything that is going to utilize that technology, there's so many different companies, and specifically the types of people.
Okay, I'm less autistic than Elon, by the way, because I know Espresso and I love Sabrina Carpenter. I'm one of the girly pops. I just want to point that out, okay? As someone who's a notorious not music listener, I do listen to music. You know.
It's left 4chan,
like the
and then
founding
went
father.
On to X.
Wait, I thought you didn't know 4chan. You didn't know 4chan for yesterday.
I didn't know. What do you mean? That's wrong. That isn't correct. Where did I say that?
I thought you said that.
No, I didn't.
Okay.
Oh,
I know exactly what I've said, and I haven't said that.
You know exactly what you said?
Yep.
Is that what you have to tell yourself to like reassure yourself you're not making a mistake?
Yeah, I definitely know I'm not making a mistake here. I know 4chan very well. They recited to a post so and that post
I think it's really impressive that you grabbed it.
Lame ass, dude.
I don't photograph my leg.
Oh.
That's how the brain works. Some people don't utilize it. Do you not know how to use your brain?
He's so lame.
Let's point to your book.
I know 4chan very well.
Please feedback. I want to be friends. Come here.
Football?
I don't really like sports in general. I'm not a sports person.
No sports? You don't know any ball?
No, I don't play any sports.
Zero ball, none.
Anything I cannot participate in directly, I don't have.
There's like math to sports that you could care about.
Yeah, I'm not gonna do that. Why would I turn math into a sport? I use math to solve problems, not math to make myself look
What problems are you solving?
Any problem. Math is a very generalized thing. It can solve many problems
Name a problem
if you understand
solve.
things
What
conceptually.
problems do you solve actively math?
Sometimes I feel like he LARPs as an autistic savant, by the way. Like, this is like LARPing.
Everything. Realistically, it's literally everything. It's all around you. The universe works by it.
Adrian, what are you doing with math?
This is like
literally everything. You do.
This is what I would say if you were just like LARPing as like an autistic savant.
job is utilizing map.
Everything, literally everything. Reality is based on it. How do you not understand that?
Like X is like the everything app.
Fuck this. This guy's gonna. That's my ass.
Like do you understand what I'm saying? Like this is like these are some like stereotypes of autism, and you know, like the type of person who's like, oh, I use math for everything. Like I'm just like Rain Man. Like that's what he's doing. Stuff like that.
Oh yeah, someone's gonna go.
Oh my god.
Hey, that's me on Saturday night. Am I right, Adrian?
But
oh, you don't drink.
I don't know what that means.
Sorry, I was trying to like be boys.
Yeah. I guess, yeah.
Trying to be chill.
This thing.
Break the ice.
Let's change this.
Someone pull me down a double side with that. Or Post Malone, one of them?
No, it's the black dude that raps. Isn't that who the guy is? Shabuzi.
It's like, it's pop culture.
Why does it
matter? Culture matters.
Pop culture and actual culture are very different things. I think pop culture, to a certain extent, you can have like an opinion on its utility, that's for sure. I mean, I think there's some elements of popular culture that are good.
Yeah, but I think that it's might be into culture, like it's the way things that people do it.
Yeah, 100%. But I don't need that.
Yeah, but I think it's strange to like question my understanding or knowledge of it, or seeming interest. Like, it's just like
I don't
normal.
question it.
You asked why?
I'm questioning.
You know the Rizzler?
Yeah,
the Rizzler is not brain rot. What?
Everything's brain rot.
I wonder whose fault that is.
Not mine. Not mine.
Yeah. Would you say it's
Elon's
Elon?
making it, not mine. No, definitely not. He's not the one who's making it either. He's the one who makes cars, robots, and rockets. He's not the one who makes religion.
I don't think
How's that?
I've never seen him build one.
You've never seen him build one?
He should like post a video of him building one.
Are you stupid? You do realize it's like a national security problem if you were to post things directly about how these systems work.
I mean, he could like, I mean, a car. He could,
That's also one of the reasons why.
Oh my god! Should have made a car.
The safety guys work on. Not just in business.
What I mean by you going on stage with Adrian.
I'm literally trying to tell you why he cannot post anything about how he's constructing a rocket.
I'm telling you, he can post himself showing how to make a vehicle.
Why?
Because you just said he does it.
Yeah, he does.
Okay, I want to see him do it.
But why should he post it?
Because I don't believe he does it. He's just rich. He just pays the people that do it.
Okay, then
sometimes less money than they deserve.
Okay, how about this? 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 How about you get a loan from the bank somewhere, get a bunch of people invested in your thing, and also make a bunch of money? Well, that's a problem, even though the bank is.
I don't believe in like any currency. All that stuff's going away.
You don't believe in any currency?
All of it's going away.
It's not. Okay, then why do you do anything?
It's all going away. Why am I doing anything? Because my life doesn't revolve around the capital I accrue. Like my family, I care about people I love. No, I care about my family and the people around me and like put a smile on
Yeah, because then they would probably support you with their money, even if you didn't care about your own money.
I don't give. Well, I guess what I'm
still
saying. Like money is more like a problem.
It is not.
Yeah, you like it, don't you?
I don't like it. It's a thing that you need in order to do your thing. No. I mean, I just explained to you that money, I think it's I'm just gonna throw this grenade and see what it does with it.
Do it. Nice! Wait, I don't You got him?
Oh, that's good.
Yeah, you did throw it right at him. Yeah. I'll give you that.
Yeah, I'm an idiot. Die. Yep. Okay. There we
You
go.
gotta stop laughing, bro.
Why? What's wrong with that? Why can't I laugh? I thought it was about.
It gives it away, bro.
Yeah,
It
small
gives it,
people's
like,
faces.
you're trying to keep this up. Like it gives it away.
What gives what? I'm very confused, man. Nice. Nice. Okay, I'm keeping that thing. Okay, what else? Anything else here that's pretty useful? There's that ammo over there. The shotgun's pretty useful. Probably keeping that. This thing's only got 3 bullets in it. Just
I'm kind of killing it this game, Mage. I'm kind of letting you run this right now. Doing pretty well. You play chess, bro?
A little bit, yeah. There's guys coming around. Yep, 2 of them, 2 of them. They're squatting. Let me win.
Good job.
Nice.
What is he
Nice
shooting
shot,
at?
bro.
Blanked him.
Yeah.
Okay, this works. What is this thing?
You gonna get married someday?
Yeah, why?
I don't know, I just wondering, like, what do you think about, like, marriage?
I picked up a sniper rifle.
You think someone can have, like, multiple partners, or, like, just, like, one?
Yeah, you can definitely have multiple partners if you'd like. It depends on what your specific what your preferences are. You can have multiple partners, I think. I personally I don't really go for that, but you can have multiple successful.
Kind
of course, like if you live in a work echo chamber, it's work to, of course, but that's just not work. Work is also based on something. What work was is something that's fundamentally
I think you're in an anti-work echo chamber.
No. I'm not in any other echo chamber. It's something where like everything that defines everything is literally based on it. Oh, that's guys.
You're so interesting.
Yeah, I know.
You gotta keep going, I guess. Until you don't want to do it anymore.
No, I'm fine with this. I'm starting to like kind of learn how it works a little bit.
Oh my god, he's gonna have him on for so long until there's literally an emergency at Tesla.
Imagine Fortnite 2. What would you do?
I don't know. I'm not really a person that does much with first-person shooter games, so I really wouldn't know what to tell you. A third-person shooter, sorry.
When did you have your first kiss? Got a sword?
Elon is so lonely, dude.
I mean, that's how it works, isn't it?
With their brain?
It's all just emotions, you know? You try to find someone who likes you, they'll like you back, and then you play chess, effectively, if you would. Or checkers with their mind. It's just role play, effectively. Everybody gets a role.
Yeah. Nah, I mean, I get that.
Human emotions are kind of weird. They're like, nobody's really in control of them to a certain extent. They don't really know what it is and how they work properly, so they just like let themselves be guided by instinct, and they do such stupid things. It's hilarious.
Isn't it crazy that, like, you can have so much power? Someone could just have so much power.
Yeah.
So that's just crazy.
What's I suppose that's crazy. I don't see it as particularly crazy. I think it's just the way that the system works.
Yeah.
In what way?
True. Alright, but I need a better, like, term. I don't think of a good
You need a term. You need to objectively tell me what's wrong with it.
Oh, I'm gonna think of a good term here.
I think it's funny.
They're files.
How so?
A lot of them like kids.
Who?
Matt Gates.
Can you prove that?
I don't know. That's Congress's job or whatever.
So hang on a sec. Your entire shtick behind. So you generalize all of the Republicans, and you think, and you allege, that one of them, Matt Gaetz specifically, is like a person who supposedly likes kids. That's what you're alleging.
I think he likes 17.
To project that over everybody else. Yeah, I know what you're thinking, but that doesn't mean that it's true.
Yeah, I don't really make a differentiation there.
Well, that's kind of.
Would you make a differentiation?
I think I'm just making that shit up. Or somebody else.
I could just be saying this is a comment.
Yep.
You just be saying do sometimes though.
Nope.
No? Okay. You gonna watch the Super Bowl this year?
I think I might. It depends.
What did you think of the Super Bowl last year?
It's kind of weird.
What YouTubers did you like when you were younger?
I don't really like any YouTuber specifically.
Right, because you didn't have access to the internet.
No, it's not even that. It's like in general, I feel like this being very fanatic about just support for someone is. There's nothing that I personally do. I'm not saying this is something bad or something that people should do in general. I just think this is something that I personally want to do.
And you've come up with these perspectives in how many years have you been in the internet now?
I don't just come up with these perspectives, you just kind of discover them. So,
I know, but like for how long have you had the internet?
That's how the world works. Oh, fuck.
Alright, I'm gonna run a poll. I'm gonna run a poll. Chat. I'm going to run a poll.
Wait, what do you mean way more?
The poll is Elon.
No, don't die. Ask me questions.
Yes, it's Elon. No, it's not.
Oh my god, you did it!
There you go.
I got you, I'm covering you. Nice!
Running the poll. Vote on it now.
Yeah, that's teamwork, shake and bake. You seen Talladega Nights? Talladega Nights, Will Ferrell, Ricky Bobby. It was really popular when we were kids. Like, if you're in your 20s, you've seen that all the time.
Again, totally different way to grow up.
It's an Adam McKay movie. It's like, look up.
Grew up in the fucking desert.
In the desert? Wait, why is that so funny? We're in the desert, bro. Practically.
Don't worry about it.
What does that mean?
Don't worry about it.
Like Walter White? Like in Mexico?
Nah. Yeah, that's a reference that I can get.
Like South Africa?
That was pretty good. And, no.
That's
Did you watch Better Call Saul?
No.
Should. Great.
I don't watch TV. It's brain rot.
No, it's not TV. It's
It is.
specifically a series. Sure, they'd be displaying on TV.
It was on TV. They literally displayed it on TV. Are you stupid?
Yeah. That doesn't mean that you have to watch it on TV. It literally is video of the map
Say yes, it's Elon.
inundated with ads and use that's all lies. How's it live? You have to play
Which one's alive? Come on.
Which one's?
I don't know, Fox News?
Oh yeah, but that's mainstream media though.
Right. Or like, I don't know.
That's the problem. I have a problem with mainstream media, yeah. I think we can agree here.
Yeah. Who's like your best friend?
This is my best friend.
Yeah.
There's a few of them that have accounts on X. You know, my
You
co-hosts.
only have friends on X?
No, I'm not gonna tell you who my friends are in real life. Absolutely not.
You wanted to talk about it.
Nope.
How could Connor afford interview Elon for that long, bro? Because he's jobless.
You build a house.
How like Connor has more of a job than Elon does. Understand that he is a friendless, holeless, Twitter addicted, pathetic individual, and he also has to be. He is the most unemployed man, dude. He's a CEO of like 3, 4, 5 companies. That's all he does is tweet all day.
Okay, that's throw shit together.
If you are in the wilderness, how do you make shelter?
What resources do I have? And
You're in the woods. You're like in like a forest, like a generic forest. You read Hatchet? Surely you've read Hatchet. You read all these books when you were younger. That's the book everybody reads. You've read Hatchet, right?
No.
There's no way that you have not read Hatchet, and you read all these books, and you're in your early 20s.
I haven't read it.
So basically, you're in the middle of like a Canadian a plane crash doesn't need to survive. How do you build a shelter?
Dude, Megaphonics, you need to dial it back, okay? You need to dial it back, God damn, we're watching not Elon, and you're freaking the out in the chat.
Yeah, no. Okay, cool. Then I can't use that. Okay, that's a good definition right there. That's like saying asking.
It's from the book Hatchet.
Right. Yeah. It's good. Well, I would know because I haven't read it.
Right. Of course.
Like this very first one. There's a funny little
it's only like it's in every single curriculum.
Yeah, exactly. That's why the curriculum. Anyways, think about it this way.
But you.
Let me ask you a question.
No, I want you to answer this one.
Let me ask you a question.
No. I want to ask you a question. You were in the Canadian wilderness and you need to make shelter. How do you make shelter? You don't have tools. Your plane crashed. It's in the water. It's from Hatchet. It's the book. What do you do?
A few trees.
Cut down a few trees. How are you going to chop down the trees?
Ooh, nice. Well, chopping down not necessarily.
How are you going to do that?
You can find some somewhat. You
couldn't do it. You couldn't do it.
I think.
You couldn't do it.
Yes, you could. Yes, you could.
I don't think you'd make it. No, you couldn't.
This is
Adrian, let's do it. I'll stream it. We'll put you in the wilderness.
I'm not going to go into the wilderness.
We'll do it.
I'm not going to go into the wilderness just like that. No, why should I? I got way too much stuff to do.
Oh, we'll pay you. We'll get someone to sponsor it. You know Ludwig?
You couldn't afford it.
He's rich.
Not that
Mr.
rich.
Beast? You know Mr. Beast?
It's not going to be
Yes, I guarantee. No. Adrian.
He has the money, but it wouldn't,
Adrian,
bring it.
Let me tell you, Mr. Beast would be the first one to be completely down to put you in the wilderness and then record it and see what happens. I promise you, if I know Jimmy Beast, he would be on that in an instant if he could get permission to do that. So you should do it.
Do I get to choose? I get to choose which ones.
That doesn't seem fair. Then you can make crap.
No.
Yeah. Crap.
This is fun.
Wait, why aren't you answering the question? I'm sorry. Use the shield. Use the shield. We have to go to the circle. You're pissing me off. Not funny.
Oh no, that is absolutely funny.
It's serious. Serious shit.
It is. Where's the porta bunker?
I don't give a. Sorry, I'm just.
Oh, that's what this thing does. Okay. Oh, that's actually kind of nice.
You got this, Adrian. They don't have the porta bunker in Hatchet, but it'd be cool if they did.
Yeah. It's like infinity spam. So what's your issue with right-wing people? Like, what's your issue with them?
I grew up like around like a lot of people that had that ideology and thought it was like right growing up, and as I expanded my horizons beyond the world and met people around the world, I kind of realized how narrow-minded it is and how lucky I was to be in a position where I benefited from right-wing politics.
So you benefit from my politics, but you dislike my politics.
Yeah, because I realize that's a negative like, on the world. Like the world itself.
Do you understand the Republicans specifically the reason why slavery was abolished in the United States? The Democrats were what?
Let's not even get into that. We don't even need to debate that. It is. I mean, it is. It's literally how it happened. It's literally how it happened, bro. I'm not a historian. I'm not going to explain this to you.
Well, there you go. That's your problem. You don't know history.
That's not how debates work, bro. That's not how this works.
No, that's exactly how that works, actually.
Right.
That's not a debate. This is discussion.
You watch Destiny?
Actually, technically, it's an interview.
Oh, God.
Yeah, I do. It's pretty cool.
I bet you do.
Ah, careful.
Oh.
Why? What do you mean? I bet you do.
Don't look too much into that.
Why? What's wrong with it? What's wrong with Destiny?
I just don't like the video. I don't like StarCraft.
What?
Yeah, StarCraft sucks. It's a boring game for nerds.
He doesn't. He does political discussions.
No, he's a StarCraft
That's why
player,
I watched
dude.
Destiny.
He's a StarCraft player.
He was a StarCraft player. I'm not sure if he even still does StarCraft.
You weren't even on the internet when he was a StarCraft player. What are you talking about?
His work as a
You weren't even on the internet when he was a StarCraft. What are you talking about?
Wait, what's your problem? What's your problem with him? No, seriously, what's your problem with him?
I'm confused. He doesn't start. How do you even know that? He's meeting people I know sometimes.
Yeah, pretty cool.
I don't like bullying.
I wish we survived. I had like 0 chance.
These guys suck ass. You died to them? I'm just joking. I died to them too. My white AR. What kind of guns did you have?
Elon would like Destiny. That tracks.
Alright, we need to switch to a different kind of map and see if it goes better. I think OG is too difficult.
Ask about Hassan, please. He already alluded to me before.
It's kind of fun.
You having fun?
I mean, I know I'm getting like shot to pieces, but that's fine.
It's okay. I hate the way this menu is ass. I will say even the X UI is better than this. Like, what am I even looking for here? Battle Royale, zero, but here we go. Are you ready? I need you to click return to lobby if you can.
No, already ready though. How do you return to lobby?
Like, press B? I don't know. Oh, there we go. There we go. You got any questions for me?
Not in particular. So what's your goal? What's your goal with this? And I'll ask you another question afterwards when it comes to like
with like Fortnite Friday or like interviewing like you.
No.
Which one?
No, actually, I'll ask you the first one that I wanted to ask you when we're still like on the Hatchet book. I was like, you kind of asked a trick question there, and the trick question was almost like I would ask you this question right now. It's like, imagine it like this. You know, if you had a plane that crashed between, you know, Canada and the United States, where would you bury the survivors?
A plane crash between Canada and the United States, where would you bury the survivors? Wherever their family wants to bury them. What? What? What is so crazy? What's so what? Are you okay?
You don't bury the survivors.
Oh, good one, bro. That's a knee slapper. Nice. Oh wait, I didn't know you had game like that, Adrian.
That's what I was saying.
I didn't know that you were that funny,
You were
bro.
asking me a question like that. You were giving me like a bunch of stuff, but it didn't really make that much sense.
That's
you see
such
what I was
a
doing
dad
there?
joke, dude.
That's what I want to do.
Oh my god.
Yeah, 100%. Well, it worked, didn't it?
That's the joke. That's the type of joke you make after your 11th next of kin is born.
What else?
That's
are we gonna
not just
ask
a
me? What's the
dad
second
joke.
question?
That's an Omega dad joke. That's the father of 12 children.
At this point. Actually, no, I do
12
remember.
children, one of which you've disowned. Yeah,
like interviewing you specifically.
With interviewing me specifically.
Well, I thought it'd be interesting because I didn't know if like you were Elon or if you were Adrian or what that even meant or what that looked like. And honestly, I'm still not 100% either direction. But you know, once I started,
it's like very obvious that I'm not.
I think that you think you're a lot smart.
You have time for this.
Your ego is very, very big, and you think that you are a lot smarter than you actually come across to anybody with a brain. and now that you've put yourself on such a scale that you can be perceived by so many and not just in private locations with other rich billionaires, that now it's so easy for people
Okay,
to
wait,
like,
hang on. Are you
see how stupid you
hold
are.
up. Are you insinuating? Hold up. Are you insinuating that I'm a billionaire? Are you insinuating
No.
that I'm a billionaire?
No.
That's literally what you just did. It's kind of ironic.
I don't know what
you
what does insinuating mean.
You don't know English? What?
You're confusing me.
It's the language you fucking speak.
You want me to finish my thought?
Twin fire shot.
You don't want me to finish.
Oh, nice. Explain some more.
So
I think you have like beef with some billionaires. Which billionaires do you like?
All of them. Every single one. No one should be billionaire.
Wait, so you don't
being a billionaire is morally corrupt inherently.
Nice. Yeah, that's bullshit.
It is, because it's literally too much money to comprehend. You do not need that much money.
Yeah, you do. It's fine. If you have that much money, you should have that much money.
Because it should be going to other people that are not as fortunate to be given that money.
Do you not understand how business works?
I do, but I'm not defending my Super Bowl. I care about the Super Bowl in sports, like Fortnite. And, like which Pokemon are going to be in the next game.
The Super Bowl
and
is
like
literally
my
one
beautiful
of the most
wife,
capitalistic events.
and like my future and my family. That's what I don't care about businesses.
You should. It's literally everything around you.
No, maybe do you?
This thing. Hang on, sorry. I'm like reloading my shotgun and so I'm really working out too much.
Trash run now.
Where'd this guy go?
You should really smoke.
Nope.
Or at least like do like edibles.
Why?
I think it'd like chill you
It's
out.
a really bad idea. Sorry.
I think it'd chill you out.
Nah, I wouldn't.
I think it would genuinely help you. You should do ayahuasca.
Nope. Fuck that.
That can milk people.
Don't do that
I
either.
actually think it would fix you.
It doesn't fix anyone.
Yeah, that's your hubris talking.
No.
That's your hubris. You need your ego to die, actually.
What are you talking about?
Like
you want to get? I'm sorry. You want to get? Hang on, Def. You done it yourself?
Yeah.
That explains so much, man. I kind of figured that you got launched on the 60 message.
The Mesopotamian demon. He has a name.
It's a reference, my friend. But if you didn't have to. There's something here. Hologram. Oh, there he is. Hi, sir.
Why do you want to have like? Maybe you did.
Anyone was going to do that. Anyone was going to do that. We just kind of want to repopulate Earth.
Okay, so there's why do you need to like? Because like, if you have so many, why do you need to like? It's kind of tough to parent if you have like so many.
How would you know?
How would I know? I mean,
People
I
have
just
been doing
math.
it in...
You know math. We were talking about it earlier.
Well, you don't know math.
The more, no, I can count to like 10, 12, 11, maybe 13.
I can't tell if you're trolling or if you're generally being this stupid.
Honestly, I can't either sometimes. That's part of the show. But
that answers
the
so
point I'm
many
making
questions
is that like,
asked you.
if you have so many kids, you can't give as much attention to each.
That is a very strange talking point made by people who themselves don't even have any kids.
I think there's people with kids that make that talking point.
Yeah, and I don't think they're very good parents either. I mean, I'd have to see them. You'd have to
They're
lecture
not
them to
good
me.
parents because they have less number of kids. It's not like they're
That's not
putting
what I
up
stated.
chart numbers,
Nope,
dude.
that's
It's
not
not
what I
like
stated.
it's not a
Nope,
baseball
that's not
game.
what I stated.
Okay, well, no.
Nope, that's not what I stated.
Okay, well, can you state something?
I keep stating things, but you're not paying attention to any
You're
of the
not
things that I
relevant
say, even
because
though
we're
I've
asking
done.
a different question.
I mean, that's a subjective opinion, isn't it?
Your mom's a subjective opinion.
I don't think she's a subjective opinion. She's an individual.
She was
Wouldn't that
last
be
night.